2620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead, like your dog who barks before the doorbell rings. Senses trouble before there's trouble, like advanced security that blocks online threats before they happen and knows when the peanut butter's hiding medicine. That's why we keep surprises off your bill. With Price Lock, the price of your internet and mobile plan won't go up for up to 3 years guaranteed. Right, Sir Berkalot? Cox, a step ahead. Requires at least 500 megabits per second speeds and gig unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from Price Lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs got back in the win column after holding off the Cleveland Guardians 6-5 last night. Corbin Carroll tripled not once but twice last night, and he set a D-backs single-season record for triples. And here was manager Torey Lovello on Carroll's speed in general.
There's a lot of jet fuel in that. He's coming, and I don't think I've never seen anybody faster. I mean, I played the game. I've been a coach for a long time. I'd go back to Deion Sanders.
But it was Lourdes Gurriel Jr.'s two-run single in the 7th that would prove to be the difference, and they'll look for a series win this afternoon as Brandon Pfaadt takes the mound. First pitch is at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are still putting together their 53-man roster. For an update and more on the roster, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire.
It's the greatest radio show ever.
Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley,
Oh, I've read all his books. He's brilliant. I had no idea he was so handsome.
Vince Marotta,
Vinny.
Jared Carlin,
Jarrett gets the white and the yellow flag, and Jarrett is going to win the Daytona 500.
and Sammy Cebulka.
Holy cow, Sammy!
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday, Valley sports fans. Welcome into a big, big day here in Arizona. Day 3 of Giveathon week kicks off this morning. We got a lot of football and baseball to talk about as well.
Yeah, this is the day we kick Giveathon 2025 into high gear.
Yes, we do. Hit the gas pedal, so we're leaning on everybody to get involved with us today. That's going to be happening today. Did you see real quick for all the golf dorks in the audience? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Sammy. Rory McIlroy, after winning the Masters, it came out that on his way out, he purchased 1,100 Masters flags. 1,100 of them.
So he could sign them all?
But why would he do that?
Why would he do that?
Because he has 1,100 friends, right?
Well, I guess. What are you going to do, sign them and gift them to people?
I think he mentioned, or he talked about how he will never
get sick of it.
Get sick of signing the flags that he won. And I wouldn't either.
But it's one thing to say you'd never get sick of autographing a flag. It's another to buy 1,100 of them.
Yeah, he said, it's been a lot, but I'll never get sick of signing them. I've waited 17 years to sign that flag in the middle, and I will never complain about doing it.
Maybe it's like Costco, where you can only buy in packages of like 1,100.
No, I've been to that gift shop. I bought one of those flags that he's talking about. I've got one of those at home. Now, it's not autographed by Rory.
Is it autographed by you?
No.
Oh, well.
Maybe I can mail it to Rory.
Yeah. And what's
All
one
right.
more? What's 1,101? Come on, Rory.
Okay, so one last thing, because we're going into the FedEx playoff of the golf. You know, I've made this prediction of golfers who are kind of doughy and dorky when they start, and then they get some money and they get some fame. Then they get a hot woman, and then they change.
Then they get the power.
And they get the power. It's happened to a lot, and Rory's one of them. Rory used to be that guy. Bobby Mack, Robert McIntyre.
There's no way he's getting slim, Beck.
You watch. 3 years from now, you double back and tell me what he looks like. We'll see if my theory pans out. You know what I'm talking about? This guy that battled Scotty Scheffler last weekend?
Yeah, and folded on day 4.
Yeah, guy from Scotland.
You're
big,
predicting
pudgy,
the big
bad
Bobby
teeth.
Mack glow up?
That's it.
Man.
The glow up.
Speaking of, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, speaking of pudgy, I had an epic eating day yesterday on my birthday.
Of course you did.
I don't know if you want me to go through the delicious.
Go ahead. Go
now
ahead.
you have to.
I've talked about golf. You might as well talk about what you love most.
Food. Well, first of all, here, as we talked about on the show, I ate a pastrami, egg, and latke sandwich on a bagel. Delicious. Then I went out to lunch, and I had a big bowl of Manhattan clam chowder. I had steamed clams and mussels in white wine and garlic sauce. Then I had linguine with shrimp. And then I had a bowl of ice cream for dessert. Then for dinner, I made lamb chops.
You ate dinner after that lunch?
Yeah.
Good Lord, Jared.
2 different times of day. Lamb chops,
incredible.
roasted potatoes, and what else did I? Oh, broccolini, and then a big piece of banana cream pie.
Good.
With whipped cream.
I don't know how you could have eaten that sandwich for breakfast, and that probably wasn't even your breakfast.
You saw it, right? It was like this much corn pastrami on it.
It was
too.
a very, very substantive sandwich. Then you went for a very big seafood-heavy lunch.
Big lunch, yeah. Also a lot of bread.
And,
The bread at this place is
and
delicious.
at some point in time, the idea of cooking dinner didn't nauseate you?
You got to work through the nausea.
You got to power through it.
Jared inspired me where he told me where they were going for their seafood lunch. I went there to grab a bite to eat for dinner last night.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, it's a good place, but I got the wrong thing.
What'd you get?
I just got fried shrimp.
Oh.
Which always underwhelms.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you get it. It's always underwhelming.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I hadn't had shrimp in a while.
Sammy, you got anything weird you want to add to this potpourri of weirdness?
You want to talk about gambling?
I had a heater of a day yesterday.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. One of the best days in a while.
Really?
I got this new system, and it's 4 for 4. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you can't share it with us,
Keep it to yourself.
Oh.
Jared, I'll text you offline.
Wow.
What a day for this crew, huh?
Yes.
How about Vinny? And you just had fried shrimp?
Any in excess or Cure news that you want to? Adam Sandler.
No, the tickets go on sale for the new Depeche Mode concert
Depeche
film at
Mode,
the
there you go.
IMAX. One night only. Going on sale pretty quick here.
Are you going to go to it?
Oh, yeah.
And it's IMAX?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
For me.
And I'd like to see that too. All right, start the show, Ferret.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
Dbacks snapped their 4-game losing streak with a 6-5 win over the Guardians at Chase Field. Lourdes Gurriel Jr.'s 2-run single off of Tim Herron with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th gave the Diamondbacks a 6-4 lead. Cleveland would get 1 in the 8th, but Kyle Backus got Angel Martinez to pop up with the bases loaded to end that threat. And Andrew Saalfrank shut the door on the Guardians with a 1-2-3 ninth inning. Corbin Carroll, 2 triples in the game, his 4th 2-triple game of the season. That ties a record that's only been done now 6 times, most recently in 2004 by Carl Crawford of Tampa Bay. He also, with his 16th triple, sets a new Diamondbacks single-season franchise record. Whew. That series concludes today, Chase Field, with the rubber game Brandon Pfaadt going for the Diamondbacks against Cleveland left-hander Parker Messick making his big league debut. First pitch 12:40. Pregame coverage starts noon here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Elsewhere in the majors on Tuesday, home run derby for the Yankees in St. Petersburg. They slammed the Rays 13-3 on the strength of nine home runs. Cody Bellinger, Giancarlo Stanton, Jose Caballero each had 2 long balls for the Yankees. It's the second time this year the Yankees have had a 9-home run game. They also had 9 in a 20-9 rout of the Brewers in late March. And they get hot. The ball was just flying out.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
The highlights took forever on ESPN. Cardinals preseason ramp up continuing today and tomorrow in Tempe. Then it's an off day on Friday before Saturday night's preseason finale against Pete Carroll's Las Vegas Raiders at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Elsewhere in the NFL, Giants rookie running back Cam Scadaboo was back at practice on Tuesday. Former Sun Devil has been sidelined for much of the Giants training camp with a hamstring issue, but was cleared to practice. The Giants will wrap up their preseason schedule tomorrow night at home against the Patriots, and then Week 1 showdown with the Commanders in Landover, Maryland. Malik Neighbors and Andrew Thomas also returned to practice for the Giants yesterday. Steelers quarterback Aaron Rodgers will not play in his team's preseason finale tomorrow night against the Panthers. Rodgers on track to be the Steelers' signal caller in Week 1 against the Jets at MetLife Stadium, where he played for 2 seasons, but also one of those seasons lasted 4 plays, if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
Defensive tackle Cam Hayward of the Steelers did practice Tuesday despite no resolution to his ongoing contract demands with the team. Colts going with Daniel Jones as their Week 1 starter against the Dolphins. Jones winning a training camp battle for the job over third-year quarterback Anthony Richardson, whose agent now questions the trust of the Colts organization.
It's really, really weird because Anthony Richardson handled it very well, and yet his agent didn't. If you're Anthony Richardson, you're saying, dude, shut up. You're not helping me.
Unless it's a good cop, bad cop kind of thing.
Maybe.
Notre Dame has named C.J. Carr as its starting quarterback for their season opener against Miami on August 31st. Carr, the grandson of former Michigan head coach Lloyd Carr. He did take a couple snaps last year against Purdue, but didn't throw any passes or accumulate any stats. In the NBA, John Wall, the number 1 overall pick in the 2010 NBA draft, 5-time All-Star, officially announced his retirement from the game on social media Tuesday. Wall averaged 18.7 points, 8.9 assists per game over 11 years, mostly with the Wizards. Also spent some time with the Rockets and Clippers, but you want to talk about injury-plagued. 5 straight seasons he was an All-Star, starting in 2013, but then starting in 2017, played in a total of 147 games over 6 years and missed 2 years completely. Has there ever been a more apt name for a player who hit the wall like that than John Wall?
I don't even remember. When did he last play?
2 seasons ago.
Yeah.
Had a little run with the Clippers. But
this is one of those ones where you hear they retired, and you're like, I thought they already retired 2 years ago.
Did you really have to make the announcement?
That's true, exactly.
Mercury score a 98-91 road win over the Golden State Valkyries in San Francisco. Merck trailed by 1 with under 8 minutes to go, but clamped down and outscored the Valkyries 30-18 in the fourth quarter. Kalia Copper had 25 to lead the way. Satu Sabali had 17. And Alyssa Thomas chipped in with 13 points, 9 boards, and 8 assists. The Mercury will wrap up their 3-game road trip tomorrow night in Vegas against the Aces. There you go. There is your splash for this Wednesday, August 20th. Coming up, can the Arizona Cardinals offense improve the one thing they lacked most last season? Chemistry between their star quarterback and wide receiver? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. A perfect night. And the Dbacks win. The Dbacks beat the Cleveland Guardians tonight 6-5. They snapped the 4-game losing streak. And this was a really fun ball game tonight.
Dbacks Guardians series finale. Coverage begins today at noon on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
If you own a home in Arizona, chances are really good you've had a really bad experience with a contractor or a landscaper. Maybe they charged you a fortune. Maybe they ghosted you when the work was done and something went wrong. Maybe they just quit showing up. Happens to all of us in this state. This is one area where my friends at Turf Monsters knocks it out of the park. They're a one-stop shop that can build you the backyard of your dreams. They build everything you can imagine except for pools, from fire pits to barbecue pits, from patios to pergolas. If you've always wanted a sparkling green lawn, they're a leading installer of artificial turf in the valley. If you're a golfer, they can build you a state-of-the-art putting green, and their work with putting greens is absolutely outstanding. In fact, they're responsible for building the putting course at Dobson Ranch, if you've seen that. But more to the point, this is a company that believes in doing what they say they're going to do. They believe in professionalism, staying on schedule, sending devoted crews to your house. They believe in your happiness with the finished product. Go to their website, check out samples of their work, turfmonstersaz.com, or just give them a call. Tell them I sent you. 623-263-7388 for Turf Monsters.
Football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Enter the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes to win 2025 Cardinals season tickets. Just head to Four Peaks A Street Pub in Tempe, scan the QR code to enter, and enjoy Arizona's award-winning Kilt Lifter.
Struggling with ED? You're not alone, and we can help. At Spark Men's Health, 87% of men see lasting results on their very first visit, or it's absolutely free. No gimmicks, just real lasting solutions tailored to you. Get back to the man you know you are. Call now, because confidence shouldn't wait. Call at 480-550-8579. Results are no cost at 480-550-8579.
There has never been a better time to join Global Credit Union than right now. Dave Burns here, proud member, and at Global Credit Union, they're all about eliminating fees. No fee checking and savings accounts, or for accidentally going over your account balance. It's easy to join with 10 branches across the valley, and you can always reach a live person 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Explore the benefits of becoming a member at globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Free checking and no monthly maintenance fee. Only apply to core checking accounts. Direct deposit required for early payday. Other fees may apply.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Class is back in session, and so is Phoenix Rising. Celebrate the start of the school year on Saturday, August 23rd at 7:30 p.m. as Phoenix Rising takes on Colorado Springs in the back-to-school match. It's a night for students, teachers, families, and fans of all ages to come together and kick off the new year in style. Tickets start at just $15. Grab yours now at phxrisingfc.com. New school year, same rising energy.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Marotta talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
I think we felt that when he got here. I think just the way he approaches the game, the way he goes about his job, the questions he asks, the way that he learns. Unique partially because of his background, but I think a lot of it's who he is and how hard he works. You don't feel that very often. He feels like a vet pretty consistently.
Drew Petzing, offensive coordinator of the Cardinals, speaking with the media yesterday out at their Tempe training facility on Marvin Harrison Jr., second year. Lots of eyeballs on him, Bick, going into this year, but saying that he looks like a vet. And saying that he looked like a vet in a lot of ways last year. Unfortunately, one of those ways was not always on the football field.
No, that's exactly right. So I think you're right. I think when you take a look at the Arizona Cardinals, the fact that they really only have two legitimate pass-catching weapons on this football team in Trey McBride and Marv, and the fact that when you take a look at the running game pretty much, when you look at what they've been able to accomplish, they've operated at a very, very high level. Yards per carry, production, all of that stuff. They're a top 5 running team in the NFL. So when you look at where the room for improvement is with this offense, it's clearly there. It's clearly down to a quarterback and a wide receiver, Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. And so that's the state of readiness. I hope it's real. I hope the growing connection is real.
Yeah, Petzing also spoke about the growing connection between Kyler and Marvin Harrison Jr.
I think they're players that get better with every rep they get. I think that you see that over the course of last year in terms of the way the year went. I think you've seen that over the course of the offseason and training camp, and certainly need that to continue.
And Jonathan Gannon the day prior was asked about that. Hey, you good with where that connection is in terms of the chemistry level at this point of camp?
I am. I think it's further along than when we ended the year, which is good. I think it's further along right now than what OTAs look like, even the first part of camp. I like where that's trending. I'm excited about it. We'll get some good work here this week too on it.
Yeah, we saw a preseason completion in the Chiefs game in Week 1. Neither Harrison or Murray played in Week 2.
Yeah.
I would doubt that they'll even have a jersey on Saturday night against the Raiders. And I don't know, like, just zooming out from the spotlight on this connection, I think we're at the point of the preseason where everybody's like, okay, enough. I'm there, certainly.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it.
I can't believe there used to be 2 more games.
Oh, it's unbelievable. But when you get to, just starting to look at where we are in the week, it's Wednesday, preseason week 3 starts tomorrow, runs through the weekend, and then you have a whole other
Well,
week.
you think about this. Look, and this is something that none of us, football players, coaches, fans, media people, really have to endure. We understand, at least I think most people do, the repetitive nature of the preseason and how it is not necessary, but it's revenue for the owners. It's as much of a regular game week for the owners, and they're not going to give that up. So this is what we're imprisoned by.
Wolf and Luke were talking about that very subject, and Wolf he's got a viewpoint that nobody else at this radio station has. He played in the league for 10 years. He said it could be preseason football could be gone within 2 years.
Really?
Yes, that the reliance will, in his mind, go toward the joint practices in the preseason. And I thought Luke brought up a great counterpoint, and that's exactly what you just said, the revenue counterpoint. How can you televise a joint practice effectively?
You can't.
Because people want to see it. And that's why those games exist at this point.
It's revenue. That's the only function it serves.
The second part of that thing that Wolf said, because I heard it also, was that then the regular season will go to 18 games. There'll be a second bye week, and every team will have an international game.
Oh, okay. So the negotiations will be with the players' union. You give us one more game, and then an international game for everybody. We'll give you a bye week, a second bye week in
and
the
less
season,
preseason,
and we'll
either get rid of preseason or one preseason game. Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty enticing, I gotta say.
Well, it's just, but again, this is so. Maybe this is the way it is with all sports all over the world. But everything is so bottom line profit driven. There never can be decisions made for the good of the game and then wait for the money to follow later.
Yeah,
it's all mine the money now, and then we'll institute the change.
Well, and the other thing that they were talking about, and I kind of hinted at this earlier in the week too, is even consuming preseason and following these storylines about position battles and who's going to make the team and who's not, that's been washed away. Because everybody talks, the fight for the 53-man roster. Yes, you're going to get it down to 53 because it's mandated by the league. You'll probably use about 100 players during the course of the season. And I went and I looked at last year in specific, and Wolf was talking about this too. He's like, the fight for 53 is not even the same because of the practice squad. The Cardinals last year on final cutdown day, I went back, found the press release. 26 players were released by the Cardinals on that day. they immediately brought 13 back. Everybody they brought back to the practice squad was on that cut list. In addition to that, those 13 either spent the year on the practice squad or played in regular season games, including Chris Barnes, who was cut and played in all 17 games. But the other guys that were cut that weren't immediately brought back to the practice squad, 4 more of those players came back and played for the Cardinals last year. So 17 of the 26 that were cut came back. Naquan Jones was one of those players, too. He was one of their most productive pass rushers last year.
Sounds like I missed a really good edition of Wolf and Luke.
One segment. It was mostly Wolf talking, let's be honest here.
That's interesting stuff because, you told me this right before we went on the air, and it kind of hit me upside the head, and that's absolutely right. You remember back in the day, we all played sports on some level. The idea of there's a sheet on the wall, and that's going to tell you if you made the team or not. And you ran to that sheet, and you found your name, and you had made the team.
I never found my name.
Oh, no. Still looking.
But now in football, there's none of that. There's none of the, yes, we made the team. Because when you cut down to 53, you're bringing guys back, you're putting them on farm teams, and then you're taking some other guy. That's a very, very good point.
Yeah, a guy that we root for, Michael Carter, running back, right? And he got a lot of praise from Jonathan Gannon this week. He's likely going to be on that cut list when it comes out. Mm-hmm. Just when you look at the realities of the roster construction, he'll be on this team this year.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the same.
No,
for the players, I'm sure it's better. For the teams, it's more convenient. But
yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's just not the way it used to be.
Not at all.
Look, has anybody in the whole world ever been cut and brought back more than our friend?
He was on that cut list last year, too. Guess who's still in camp?
Right. Still.
Andre Bocelli.
Years later.
Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. Raise that up a little bit, Jarrett. The Bickley and Murata Show podcast, brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, the Dbacks ended a rough stretch on and off the field with a win last night. We'll give you the highlights in Dbacks Daily next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on this Wednesday. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
It's always a great day to shop at Chapman BMW, especially true now in the month of August with temperatures scorching hot in Arizona. So are the deals at Chapman BMW. Currently, no payment for 90 days. You can get into the 2025 BMW X1 and X3. They're their beautiful compact luxury SUVs for just 2.99% APR, which is great. You can lease the all-new 2026 X3 for just $599 a month. Great prices going on at Chapman BMW, something in everybody's price range, no matter where you are. Chapman BMW, a family-owned, award-winning business since 1966. They have 2 great locations, which means they're going to give you the best selection you are going to find in the Valley, no matter what you're looking for. And as many listeners will already attest, they deliver red carpet first-class service from Ted Chapman all the way down to the techs in the garage. Everything they do is next-level elite. Finally, you've got a friend in the business at Chapman BMW. Make sure you take advantage of that. So go visit Chapman BMW, take a test drive, ask for my guy, Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations. Super great dude, personal friend of mine, hooked up a number of our listeners already. You can be next. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. 2 great locations, 1 great experience.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at YRefi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at YRefi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why YRefi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefy.com today. That's YREFY.com. YRefy is not available in all states.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
At Vital for Men, aging doesn't mean slowing down. Our testosterone therapy is built to boost your energy and sharpen your focus. Thousands of men have already leveled up their sleep, stamina, and drive. Now it's your turn. We're adding semaglutide to support your full health journey. Plus, we accept most insurance. Start with a free test today. Visit vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Get back to you.
It isn't just any Ford dealer. It is Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and they're reimagining affordability. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and $0 down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment real folks can afford. Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, and Gilbert. The summer sale is on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee. But you got that, man. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Giveathon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at americaroofingco.com today.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll and Geraldo Perdomo combined for 4 hits, and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. added 3 RBIs in a 6-5 Dbacks win Tuesday night as Andrew Saalfrank led the closer by committee room last night for his second save of the season, and the Dbacks will give the ball to Brandon Pfaadt this afternoon and look for a series win. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with just one preseason game left for the Arizona Cardinals, offensive coordinator Drew Petzing talked about what he's hoping to see on Saturday.
I think there's always different areas. In a lot of ways, you got a lot of guys competing to make this roster, and that's true in every preseason game we play, and it's no bigger than the last one. So there's going to be some guys that get opportunities to carry the ball, to block and win one-on-ones outside, to operate at the quarterback position. All of those things are going to get evaluated and factor into who makes this roster.
For more on who or who may not make the 53-man roster, head to ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Bring home the tailgate this season with Bud Light.
That baby is gone!
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks Daily. Brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at americaroofingco.com.
D-backs looking to get off the skids of a 4-game losing streak with the Guardians their opposition for the second of a 3-game series at Chase Field. Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound for the Diamondbacks. Tanner Bybee going for the Guardians. Both pitchers sharp early. First scoring of the game coming in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Jake McCarthy leading off the frame against Bybee.
2-1. That one in the air to left. Pretty well hit. Kwan going back. He looks up. It's gone. Jake McCarthy showing off, going the other way. It's 1-0 D-backs in the 3rd.
Yep, Mike Farron on the call on the D-backs radio network. A 2-1 cutter launched at 384 feet over the left field fence, his 3rd of the year. D-backs up 1-0. Cleveland would come right back in the top of the fourth. Rodriguez walked, Jose Ramirez leading off. Ramirez would take second on a David Fry ground out, which brought up Carlos Santana. Oh, wait, wrong clip there.
Overrated.
First pitch to Santana. Lined into shallow center field. It's going to fall in for a base hit. Ramirez around third. He's coming home to score. The throw by Thomas not in time. An RBI single for the veteran Carlos Santana, and we're tied at 1 in the fourth.
Yeah, Gabriel Arias ground out moves Santana into scoring position with 2 outs. Nolan Jones, the hitter for Cleveland.
First pitch, and that one hit on the ground. Past the diving Smith into right field, a base hit. Santana around third. He's coming home. The throw from Carroll offline. Jones goes to second, and Cleveland has a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, the seesaw was in operation. Dbacks would answer in the bottom of the fourth. 1 out, Corbin Carroll, the hitter, and he made a little D-backs history in the process.
Pitch, that one ripped fair inside the bag at first and down the right field line. Past the diving Santana into the corner. It bounces back towards the infield. Jones has trouble with it. Carroll's going to fly to third with a 1-out triple.
15th triple of the year that breaks the franchise record of 14, held by himself twice and by Tony Womack. Carroll would score on a Lourdes Gurriel Jr. ground out to make it 2-2. Things would not stay tied long. To the top of the fifth, Rodriguez retired the first 2 Cleveland hitters in Austin Hedges and Stephen Kwan, but he allowed a 2-out single to Martinez. That brought up the dangerous and always underrated Jose Ramirez.
0-2 the count to Ramirez. He does not strike out very much. He is a very dangerous hitter in this tie game. Off the end of the bat to left center field, driven deep, and that one gets gone. Wow. It did not sound big off the bat, but Jose Ramirez hits his 26th of the year, and Cleveland has a 4-2 lead.
And back to a 2-run deficit. D-backs would ping back in the bottom of the fifth. Alec Thomas led off with a triple of his own. 2 batters later, Geraldo Perdomo stepped in.
And the 1-1 to Perdomo. He fights that one off into left. Kwan racing towards the line. Can't get there. It's a base hit. Thomas will come home to score. Perdomo a big turn at first, and he will race back diving in. It's an RBI single, and the D-backs cut the deficit to 4-3.
Yeah, with 2 outs and Perdomo still on first, Carroll stepped in again and did what he does.
Perdomo away from first. The pitch. Hammered to right. Down the line. That one is off the top of the wall and bouncing back towards right center. Perdomo will come home to tie the game. Carroll to third, his second triple of the night, and we are tied at 4.
16th triple of the year.
16th triple of the year, and it was eerily just like Alec Thomas's triple earlier in the inning, and on both of them, I thought this could be an inside the park home run.
Probably both could have been.
But there's that man again. So, and I thought about that. Could you imagine had the Diamondbacks had 2 inside the park home runs in one inning? Has that ever happened?
Ooh, I don't know.
I'll get on that.
I would bet that's never happened.
I would bet it's never happened either.
And I think if you'd have sent both might have scored.
2 in one game.
I know.
Would be rare territory, I think. 4-4 at that point. The scoring would cool off. Rodriguez pitched into the 7th for the Diamondbacks, leaving with 2 outs and a runner on first. He handed things off to Juan Burgos, who allowed a double to Martinez. Torey Lovello opted for the intentional walk to Ramirez with first base open. That loaded the bases, but Burgos got pinch hitter Kyle Manzardo to ground out to second to end the inning. To the bottom of the 7th, Tim Herron on as the Guardians' 3rd pitcher of the night. Perdomo delivered a 1-out single and stole second. Then Ketel Marte was intentionally walked. With 2 outs, runners on first and third, Stephen Vogt called on Nick Enright out of the bullpen to face Gurriel. Carroll would steal second, so 2 in scoring position for Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
The 0-1, lined into left field, past Ramirez, it's a base hit. 2 runs are going to come home to score. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. gives the D-backs a 6-4 lead.
Yep, back to a 2-run lead for the D-backs. Andrew Hoffman would allow a run in the 8th and give way to Kyle Backus, who wasn't out of the soup just yet, in keeping with yesterday's mustache, not a mustache theme. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Martinez. Backus got him to pop out to short to end the inning. To the bottom of the 9th, Andrew Saalfrank on to close it out. 2 outs. Santana the hitter again.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him a perfect night, and the D-backs win. The D-backs beat the Cleveland Guardians tonight 6-5. They snapped the 4-game losing streak, and This was a really fun ball game tonight.
Pleased was manager Torey Lovello.
It's good to get back on in the win column. After 4 grinding losses and some baseball games that we were in, and I felt quite frankly we should have been winning. It was nice to go out and execute and win a 1-run baseball game. Those seemed to build a little bit of momentum. It was touch and go there, but we had Kyle Backus come in and get a massive out. Sal Frank with a pretty clean 9th inning. So, lowered our heart rates there a little bit in the 9th inning with him going out and executing a 1-2-3 inning for the save.
Yeah, Mike Farron said in that final call, fun game. That was a fun game.
Yeah.
Because of you don't see a game with 3 triples, especially 2 like you mentioned. The back and forth nature, it was just answer after answer by both teams. Mm-hmm. That was a good win for the D-backs.
Yeah, it was an exciting game, and it kind of proved that Corbin Carroll's speed might be even more compelling to watch than his slug. Because there's nothing quite like watching Corbin Carroll when he laces a ball in a gap. I think Torey Lovello said it after the game. He puts the ball in a gap. You're not thinking double. You're thinking triple, right?
He certainly is.
And this is a player that Jared Carlin thinks is having a bad year, Vinny.
Yeah.
I've rethought.
Jared, the floor is yours.
The floor is yours,
I've
Jared.
rethought it.
I've kind of rethought that, and I think I focused too much on his batting average, which people tell you is not as important anymore, and his stolen bases. That his stolen bases were way down year by year, and that his batting average was down. So I think I focused too much in that and didn't focus enough on extra base hits. And I sort of also, I think the team success sort of influenced my thinking that he wasn't this. I thought by year 3 he'd be one of the 8 to 10 best players in baseball. I don't know if he's quite there yet, but I'm rethinking that I might have been too harsh.
That is notorious tough grader, Jared Carlin.
That's right. Well, Corbin Carroll, as we discussed briefly, he's got an incredible milestone in his crosshairs. If he could get to 30 home runs and 20 triples, that is a club that features Willie Mays and 2 dudes who played pre-1930.
Who are those dudes? Do you have it on the top?
I don't have it.
Handsome Jack O'Houlihan.
One guy was 1928. One guy was like 1904. Handsome who?
Handsome Jack O'Houlihan.
Jim Bottomley was one, I think.
Handsome Jack O'Houlihan. That is one of them.
And Peppy Applebottom. I love the names in those.
No, you're right. Yeah.
By the way, on the name front, my son Brandon in text threads, in his frustrated sports text threads, he gets really mad when no-name players do anything against the Diamondbacks, and it happens a lot.
Yeah.
He's really taken a liking to Hank Gudgley. Everybody is Hank Gudgley.
Gudgley?
Yeah.
That's funny.
By the way, his Corbin Carroll's 4th 2-triple game this year. Another very small group has done that. Carl Crawford in 2004. Barney McCoskey. That sounds made up.
There you go.
In 1940. Bill Terry, 1931. Larry Doyle in 1911. And in 1912 from Pittsburgh, Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow. Oh, I hit the ball. Wow.
All right, in my brief research, I haven't found that any team has hit 2 inside the park home runs in the same inning, but there have been 18 men that have hit 2 inside the park home runs in the same game. Most recently, Greg Gagne in 1986.
Greg Gagne.
That was
Greg Gagne.
Gagne.
Greg Gagne.
Yes.
Oh, we were all wrong.
Back in 1986, did it in back-to-back plate appearances. And the first to do it, Dick Allen.
Oh.
I believe.
Wow.
New Hall of Famer.
There you go.
By the way, that group of 30-20, Jim Bottomley, Willie Mays, Jimmy Rollins did it in 2007. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Good win for the D-backs. Coming up next, it is day 3 of Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. This is where we kick it into high gear, and we'll do it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and for a half century, Parker & Sons has been helping Arizona homeowners and Arizona businesses stay comfortable with honest, expert service in heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. They show up on time, they fix your issue at a fair price, they will treat your home like it's their own, and they've got your back year-round. Here's the other thing that sets Parker & Sons apart from the rest. Every job is handled by a trust-certified technician. These are trained professionals who care about as much about people as they do leaving your home in a better place, and these technicians come with great credentials. Being trust certified means they're licensed, bonded, insured. They've all had background checks. They've all had drug tests. Your home is your sacred space. You don't want to let anybody in that you do not trust. With Parker & Sons, that is not an issue. No matter what issue you might have, call Parker & Sons. They'll be there in minutes, not days. I am proof. I had a plumbing emergency in the middle of the night. I called them at 4:30 a.m. I had a person at my house by 8 a.m. the same day. That is how Parker & Sons rolls. 602 to repair. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, this is Ron Wolfley for Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm here right now with Cynthia and Leo, who have both had the all-on Ford dental implant treatment. Cynthia, you did a ton of research on this. And why is it such a good value at Aria Dental Implant Center?
One of the things I liked about Aria Dental is their wide range of plans that you can choose from. So it doesn't matter what your range of income is or what your finances are, they can make it happen for you. And I didn't find that in other implant centers. That was a key game changer for me.
The pricing, they worked with our pricing because, you know, we all have bills and everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they made it work.
You need to make one call to Aria Dental, and that's all you need to do. They will take care of the rest.
Don't listen to me. Listen to Leo and Cynthia. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's ARIA Dental Implant Center.com.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvise here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Yeah, day 3 of Giveathon week 2025 for Phoenix Children's. Again, brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Why Refi. And yes, this is the day we kick it into high gear. Once an hour, we'll be telling you about it. Throughout the day, we're going through Friday for our big finale. We've got a goal in mind, and that goal every year is to do as much as we can for the kids and the families of Phoenix Children's and break records. This is the largest radio station children's hospital charity in the country.
Yeah.
And we take pride in that. So we need you to get involved. 602-933-4567 is the phone number to donate, become a champion of hope. And what that means is a $20 per month donation. You become a champion of hope, and you'll get a bear delivered in your name, a teddy bear on the Train Teddy Bear Express in the hands of a kid at Phoenix Children's. And also a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash gift card or Better Buzz coffee gift card. Again, 602-933-4567.
But it's not about what you're going to get in return. It's what you're going to get by giving to such a great cause. Since 1983, Phoenix Children's has provided hope, healing, and world-class care to our community's most vulnerable children. Is there anything better to rally around than that? No. Every year I visit Phoenix Children's, sometimes 2-3 times a year. You and I go on teddy bear drives. Every single time I'm inspired, I'm gutted, I cry in my car afterwards. It teaches you humility, but more than anything, it is such an incredible facility doing God's work, healing our children. And they need our help. Let's go!
Yeah, you can help. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567 is the number to the phone bank where we have our volunteers standing by. If you don't want to do it on the phone, we got options for you there too. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. You can become a champion of hope that way, like Andrea from Scottsdale did, Mark from Glendale, Randall from Peoria, Joey, Gerardo, and another Joey from Phoenix, all becoming champions of hope. We want you to be like them. 602-933-4567. Let's start with a Wednesday morning check presentation. This coming from our friends at Global Credit Union. Oh, excuse me. I got the wrong one. I read the wrong thing, Jarrett. Yeah, American Textile Recycling Services.
Robbie Milner with American Textile Recycling Service, and you will know them by their large orange bins all across the valley. How much are you giving to Phoenix Children's this year?
It's on a monthly basis that we donate to them.
Oh, okay.
And, it's generally a little over $100,000 every month that we give to them. So it's fantastic. And every year. Sorry, my apologies.
I was like, wow, that's a lot of recycled clothes.
Yeah, no. So it is a substantial amount, but we have a lot of bins out there, and as I say, it's really through the generosity of the community by donating their clothes that they no longer require to us.
Robbie Milner, a pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you very much for having me. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, everybody at American Textile Recycling Services for your annual generous donation to Phoenix Children's. You can do the same. You can become a champion of hope. Get that teddy bear in the hands of a child at Phoenix Children's.
And real quick, if you're watching streaming right now, the teddy bear's right over Vinny's left shoulder. See, there you go, Vinny.
Now it's in my hand.
There we go.
Look at that. Yeah. And the smiles that these things bring.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It is a powerful thing to witness, and you can be responsible for it by becoming a champion of hope. All week long, we're also going to be giving you our Mattamy Homes Stories of Hope. And this one hits home in a big way because this is our very own Sammy's story.
My name's Sammy Cebulka. I'm 17 years old. We're not guaranteed tomorrow. We're not guaranteed our next birthday. We have to understand that life is precious, life is valuable.
I asked him when it sank in that this might really be the real end. How's it hit you when you get that kind of news?
If you had 2 weeks to live, what would you do? And it's like, I did what I wanted to do.
I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Blue Manchu.
My name is Teresa Cebulka, and I am Sammy Cebulka's mom.
I spoke sweeter and I gave forgiveness I've been denying.
It was March 29th of 2016.
Nice day out, it's gorgeous.
To live like you were dying.
And I told Sammy that he had cancer. And I was scared to death.
He said I was finally the husband, and most of the time I wasn't. And I became a friend would like to have.
We didn't know if I was gonna live to see the next month.
All of a sudden going fishing wasn't such an imposition.
You just tell these people you love, and they don't know what to think. You don't know what to think. It's just hard to explain.
Well, I finally read the good book, and I took a good, long, hard look at what I'd do if I could do it all again.
The next morning, I'm sitting in the hospital, like, wow, what's going on with my life?
I went skydiving,
The community around me was just loving and caring and really, helped me understand that everything was going to be okay.
and I looked deeper, and I spoke sweeter.
We met a lot of incredible, compassionate people that we would have never met.
And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you would die. Like tomorrow was a gift.
Between faith and the positive attitude of Sammy and all of us, we got through it. And Phoenix Children's was just that. They were always there with open arms. They were always there with the most encouraging words that they could give you.
Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu.
I just love their love.
I pray to God you never have to go. But if you do, you're in the best hands possible.
And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying.
I want to do as much as I can, take it all in.
To live like you were dying. To live like you were dying.
For my 18th birthday, I want to go skydiving, live my life as fully alive as possible.
Sammy!
Wow.
8 years ago, I
Man.
did. That was crazy.
2017 that originally aired.
Wow.
And I would say you're living your life.
Did you go
8 years
skydiving?
later.
I did go skydiving.
You did go skydiving.
Yep.
And
I
running
want to give you a
triathlons
hug,
now.
man. That is fantastic.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it was. I mean, went skydiving on the 18th birthday. That was the goal. It happened. So, yeah.
Wow.
And your mom said it best. Perfect way to put it. Pray to God you don't have to go. But if you
100%.
do, know you're in the best hands. And when we were delivering teddy bears a couple of weeks ago, Sammy, we told you this story off the air. One of your nurses, Patty, just lit up.
Yep.
And 8 years later, still had the biggest smile on her face talking about you and said she was your second mom.
Yeah.
That's how much time you were
those.
spending
He's
there.
got a lot of second moms, I think. I say this all the time. Young Sammy, the respect, his vibes are immaculate. Well done, Sammy.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're going to hear more from Sammy as the week goes on, too, because obviously he was a patient at Phoenix Children's and a success story at Phoenix Children's and a kind of a sign of the care you get if you have to have your kid at Phoenix Children's. Thanks again, Sammy. This music means we are in a match right now. If you were moved by Sammy's story, like I was, and like so many of us have been since Sammy joined us, you can become a champion of hope. And thanks to Cliff Castle Casino Hotel, up to $25,000. They're matching your donations right now, so your $20 per month becomes $40. Your one-time gift gets doubled, whatever it is, up to $25,000. So do it. Pick up the phone. Give us a call, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We're talking about $20 per month, and we're talking about the power of the teddy bear into the hands of a patient at Phoenix Children's. Bring those smiles, and there goes the trained Teddy Bear Express delivering those teddy bears to kids just like Sammy when he was there in 2017. Become a champion of hope. Help out the kids and families at Phoenix Children's at 602-933-4567 as we continue Giveathon for Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a painter that needs to go to the bathroom? Constipated.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
At Spark Men's Health, we treat ED differently. Instant, lasting solutions tailored to you. 87% of our patients see results on their very first visit, or it's free. That's the Spark Guarantee. Reignite your confidence, your performance, your life. Book now at sparkmenshealth.com or call 480-550-8579. Again, 480-550-8579. 8579.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep, available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Basinonians, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
It's where every home run memory and walk-off victory is stored. Your brain shapes you, defines you, makes you you. But as any ball player knows, a brain or spine condition can change the game. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is always swinging for the fences, pushing the boundaries of neuroscience medicine. Ranked top 10 in the U.S., Barrow helps patients hold on to their dreams, their memories, and themselves right here in Arizona. Barrow Neurological Institute, minding what matters most. Visit barrowneuro.org to learn more.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Dbacks got back in the win column after holding off the Cleveland Guardians 6-5 last night. Corbin Carroll tripled not once but twice last night and set the Dbacks single-season record for triples, but it was Lourdes Gurriel Jr.'s 2-run single in the 7th that would prove to be the difference. They'll look for a series win this afternoon as Brandon Pfaadt takes the mound. First pitch will be at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are still putting together their 53-man roster. For updates and more on the Cardinals, head to Arizonasports.com. TheAthletic.com. This report is brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Bring home the tailgate this season with Bud Light.
Hey, it's Luke. What are the futures of Ketel Marte and Torey Lovello in Arizona? We'll ask D-backs general manager Mike Hazen at 11:45. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
Pitch. That one ripped fair inside the bag at first and down the right field line. Pass to diving Santana into the corner. It bounces back towards the infield. Jones has trouble with it. Carroll's going to fly to third with a one-out triple. Romo away from first. The pitch. Hammered to right. Down the line. That one is off the top of the wall and bouncing back towards right center. Perdomo will come home to tie the game. Carroll to third, his second triple of the night, and we are tied at 4.
He's a freak.
Pitch. That one.
My technology is not working for me today, Bick.
Struggling.
I wanted to play this. It won't play. Here's what I wanted to play.
He's a freak. He's the fastest kid alive. He's the fastest kid alive.
Yeah, is he the fastest kid alive? That is up for debate. But what a night for Corbin Carroll. Another 2 triple game, his 4th of the year. That ties a major league record. He breaks the Diamondbacks franchise record with 16 triples in a year. A mark he held on 2 separate seasons where he had 14. He had the 15th and then added the 16th for good measure. D-backs get a good win last night. And we kind of touched on it a little bit in D-backs Daily. But I don't know if, and look, maybe it's hard to do with the pall that's been cast over this season for the Arizona Diamondbacks. But I don't know if as a group we're appreciating enough what Corbin Carroll has done this year. He is a special baseball player.
Yeah. No, listen, and he laid the groundwork for this in the offseason, and he did. His offseason regimen was largely unpublicized, and you found out about it when you came to camp, and he talked about how he was basically in the facility 6 days a week, and he was grinding on a lot of different things. He came into this season with a much better throwing arm. I don't know how you enact that kind of progress, but he did. One of the highlights for me this season of Corbin Carroll, I don't remember the game, but I remember there was a fly ball to medium right field, and the other team had a runner on third. They didn't send the runner. They did not test Corbin Carroll, which was a huge feather in his cap. And then Corbin Carroll threw home and one-hopped right to the catcher, showing exactly why the runner wasn't and didn't leave third base. It was a play that resulted in nothing, but it said everything.
Yeah.
And then you get to the triples and the doubles and the people who have focused on what he hasn't done. I'm looking at you, Carlin. The batting average, and you're right, batting average used to be a big deal in Major League Baseball. Now it's like nobody has a good batting average.
It's more about on base percentage. It's more about OPS,
slugging,
stuff like that. Yeah.
His slugging percentage is up to .559, which is better than it was in his Rookie of the Year season in 2023 by 53 points.
Wow. And then you've got the stolen bases are dramatically down. There's no doubt about that. But it's his assertion last night was right on the money. He spent a lot of time on second and third base.
Here was Corbin Carroll on the reason why his stolen base numbers are down.
I think I've been on second, third, and hit a bunch of homers. So I think it's a combination of that and having someone with a 950 OPS behind me and not trying to take up their at bat. So I feel like, in a position now where maybe there's a little bit more freedom to pick some spots, but with Ketel, he's such a good hitter. You want to let him hit.
Yeah, he also talked about what's going through his mind when you mentioned it. He's always thinking triple. And even his first at bat last night, he hit a screamer down the first baseline that Santana snagged for the double play.
Yep.
That would have been extra bases too had it gotten by.
No, that's true.
But what's going through his mind when he's going for a triple?
I feel like when I hit second base, it's kind of full go. Just feel like most of the time when you hit a triple, it's to right or right center, and so you're kind of trying to watch it and judge it as you're running, and then once you hit second base, it's kind of just full gear.
Tori's discussed like your vision of that, like looking over there. Is there something particularly you're looking for that tells you like I can get to third from here, or is it just like where they're at, where the ball's located?
Yeah, just the timing. I'm trying to watch them as I'm running and kind of get an idea of their speed and the speed that they're moving at towards the ball, and just say trying to judge it.
So is he the fastest kid alive? We know he's a freak. Is he the fastest kid alive? Baseball Savant sprint speed for Corbin Carroll in the 98th percentile of Major League Baseball.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Torey Lovello actually said he covers 30 feet per second. Is that possible?
It is. The number is actually on Baseball Savant 29.8 feet per second.
It's insanity.
So there's actually there's 2 percentiles higher than that, which the combination of just the natural speed plus the effort makes it so much fun to watch.
Triples are so rare, and they're so great to watch when you have a base runner who just knows the angles and the lines to take. The ones who cross second base like it's the smallest of speed bumps.
So I think he's only 9 or 10 triples behind the current MLB like active player leading in triples, with Mike Trout, and he's gonna clear that by next year. So he's
how many is he behind?
I think he's 9 or 10. I want to say.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to say Mike Trout has 53.
Yeah, I'm thinking Mike Trout's not going to be racking up very many triples.
Right. And two, with the Corbin Carroll speed thing, a lot of speedsters in the MLB, that's their one trait, where they'll get on base, they'll steal bases, and that's it. With Corbin and guys like him and Acuna and even Pete Crow Armstrong, the fact that they can do that and hit for power is just that's what makes them like the best players in baseball.
Yeah, looking at the active leaders, Starling Marte, Mike Trout, 55 career triples. I don't know if this was updated yet. Corbin Carroll's got 40 that might be not updated yet. But yeah, he's going to blow that record. By the end of next year, he'll be the active leader.
Yeah.
And
he has 40. That is up.
Put this in perspective.
Not updated. 42 he has now.
It's 42? Okay. You never know when Baseball Reference is going to update from day to day. How much of a bargain that 8-year contract looks like. We talked about it in real time. They got immediate dividends from it back in 2023. Signs the 8-year deal for over $110 million. Wins Rookie of the Year. They go to the World Series. 2 years later, even after a down year last year where he rebounded nicely, but what he's doing now, what a bargain that is.
Yeah, listen, no doubt about it. And I think he is lined up to be that MVP, that real MVP candidate next season, if the Diamondbacks can put together a decent season, which I think they can. I think that after this year, I think Corbin Carroll is probably, his confidence is, and he's been emboldened by the results from all the work he's put in. How could you not be, right? Because like you said, from the middle of last year, from the time that Jock Peterson said, hey, Corbin, why don't you listen to my guy? I got a guy. He might fix you.
Hey, I know a guy.
And from that point on, he's been terrific. So I think he's one of the big bright spots going forward. Him and Geraldo Perdomo give this team, and depending on where the whole Ketel Marte thing goes, you still have some good star power.
Absolutely.
At the anchor of this baseball team.
I totally agree. And Gabby Moreno coming back, too.
That, too.
With still another level to reach, I think. Coming up, ASU football coming into the season with high expectations and some national media members projecting them to do some special things. We'll fill you in on that next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
The only position that I think rises to that level of scrutiny.
Corner?
Wide receiver.
Oh, wow.
I think is wide receiver. I think between, and not that I'm necessarily upset with them for not addressing the wide receiver position. Man, the amount of draft capital they have thrown at the cornerback position in the last 2 years is obscene. And not in a bad way. It's obscene.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for QC Kinetics, and suffering from chronic joint pain can be so aggravating when you hop out of a bed in the morning and your knees are screaming at you, when you can't walk down a flight of stairs without groaning step by step, and then you think you can tough it out, that things will get better with time and nothing changes. And if that sounds familiar to you, probably time to check out what QC Kinetics can do for you. Go schedule a free consultation with the medical professionals at QC Kinetics, because there are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner, and that is because QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair that damaged joint tissue that is causing you all those issues, and it's all organic. There's no surgery, no scalpels, no pills, no downtime. I've been to QC Kinetics twice. Once they helped me avoid surgery when I tore my meniscus, currently in treatment for a really bad case of tennis elbow, and I'm telling you, this stuff works. Bring your x-rays, your MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation. Find out if you're a good candidate. You can find them in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. You can get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers, and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Homeowners, did you know Arizona had more homes that didn't sell in the last 6 months than in the last 2 years combined? Thousands of sellers were disappointed with no sale. Don't let this happen to you. I'm Carol Royce, your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty, and with my Guaranteed Sale program, sell your home at a price acceptable to you, or I will buy it. If your home didn't sell or you're thinking about selling, call me, Carol Royce, or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com.
Carol and seller must agree on price and possession.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today, and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
It isn't just any Ford Ford dealer. It is Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and they're reimagining affordability. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and zero down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment real folks can afford. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and Gilbert. The summer sale is on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee. But you got that, man. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford. Hey, it's Wolf. Should the Arizona Cardinals play their starters in Saturday's preseason finale? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
I think special teams. I think not just our kickers, snappers, punters, holders. I think our special teams units as a whole look better. We're way further along. Would be an area that I would say. I would say our pass protection, especially from the running backs, has been drastically improved from that perspective.
Kenny Dillingham talking with the media yesterday out at ASU football practice as they continue preseason prep, answering the question where he's seen the team grow the most over the past 4 weeks, 10 days away from the season opener.
Wow.
For the Sun Devils.
It's coming.
As
it's
defending
coming.
Big 12 champions. Also, on the flip side of that, too, Kenny Dillingham shared where he'd like to see his team get even better at this point.
I'd say the initial instinct to run to the football. I think that's a little bit down. I think that initial instinct to run to the football and that drive on every single rep to run to the football is down. Now, it was really, really high in the middle of the camp, so that kind of naturally you would think happens, but it's a little bit down. I want to make sure we get that back before week one, that passionate want to go get the ball. That's how big plays are denied, and that's how big plays happen.
Yeah, we've talked so much about how Kenny Dillingham has acknowledged, the elephant in the room that's been the elephant in the room for ASU football forever, and that is sustaining success.
Right.
Once they have a great year, how do you stay there?
Yep.
It's just a concept now. The acknowledgement is a plus, but the reality of it might be a different story. Can they repeat as Big 12 champions? Can they get back to the college football playoff even if they don't win the Big 12 championship? Which I find an interesting question at this point, because we know there's so much credit given to the Big Ten.
Yeah.
And so much credit given to the SEC. And the way things shook out last year, Big 12 got one team, and it was ASU. Bruce Feldman's preseason college football playoff bracket, as he sees the season shaking out.
Yeah.
This is interesting, Vic. He's got ASU back in the field.
Okay.
But not as Big 12 champs.
Wow.
He's got Iowa State winning the Big 12 as the 7th seed in the playoffs, and ASU getting an at-large as the 11th seed.
Yeah, I don't have it in front of me. I know Iowa State, the schedule obviously in college football with these conferences being so big now, it's imbalanced. So you're not playing every team in the conference.
Yeah.
So there's teams that draw tougher teams than others. And I remember Iowa State has got about the toughest route to get there. But with that tough route comes games that if you win and you win those big games, you've got an inside track for the conference championship.
Yeah.
So I think that's what Bruce Feldman is thinking. Iowa State's going to be a good team. My hope is, once again, I hope that the Sun Devils are that they have so much going for them, from returning starters to a totally connected coaching staff to a Heisman Trophy potential winning quarterback, that they just outclass the competition. Now that's very, very naive for me to voice that, but it does happen occasionally.
Yeah.
Well, this projection for them to be in the field without winning the Big 12, it's essentially saying they're going to win either 10 or 11 games.
Right.
Basically, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And looking at Iowa State's schedule, the tough part is it starts out Saturday morning, and they're playing in Ireland, and they're starting out with a conference game against a ranked team in Kansas State, which might be, I don't think that's ideal for a team that's got college football playoff aspirations from the Big 12.
Yeah.
Because you could be starting out with a loss. Their non-conference schedule, home versus South Dakota, home versus Iowa, which won't count in the Big 12 standings, at Arkansas State. And I don't know, I think it actually it's the Big 12, so everything kind of looks manageable to me. Home versus Arizona, at Cincinnati, at Colorado, versus BYU. Saturday, November 1st, ASU goes to Ames to take on Iowa State. and then it gets a little tougher at TCU versus Kansas at Oklahoma State. So
I was in the Big Ten. That's why that wouldn't count for the Big 12.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's one of their toughest games.
Yeah.
It's rivalry week.
Thanks for that clarification. Dynamite drop in there, Jarrett. That
Well, the way you
really
said
paying off.
the way you said that was like when Arizona played Kansas State last year in the preseason, and it counted as a non-conference game.
Because it was scheduled before they joined the Big 12.
Yeah.
But the Kansas State game on Saturday in Ireland is a conference game.
A massive beginning to both teams' season.
Yeah.
Where whoever wins that
That
game
could set the tone.
Yeah, they're immediately in the driver's seat of the Big 12.
So Feldman's got ASU in as the 11th seed, taking on 6th-seeded LSU. It doesn't have them going out very far. But he said, I have Arizona State edging out Oregon for the number 11 slot, which faces number 6 LSU. Good quarterback matchup between Garrett Nussmeier and Sam Levitt. Expect LSU's defense to take a good step forward in coordinator Blake Baker's second season running the show in Baton Rouge. And I think LSU will slow down the Sun Devils.
Wow. Can you imagine that going back-to-back playoff games, one Texas one year, then LSU the next? Welcome to the big time, Sun Devils.
Well, and that's a testament to how good Bruce Feldman thinks ASU can be. If he gives an at-large bid to a Big 12 team in ASU over a Big 10 team that's Oregon would have to, maybe not have the best season, but we're talking like last year, if that's the case, we're not even talking about that scenario. Like this year to be in that conversation of getting an at-large bid against a team like Oregon, just in a year and a half where the program's come.
That's a great point. That's a great point because the feeling is among a lot of people that the second place Big 12 team is probably not getting in. But what Sammy is saying is accurate. How ASU accounted for themselves last year gives them a shine and a dependability that people will be like, bring them back.
More so than like SMU, for example.
Very much so.
Or Boise State.
So,
like if they had comparable years again.
But I also think what you said is right, Jarrett, that if Bruce Feldman is right, he probably has the Sun Devils losing to Iowa State.
And then maybe winning everything else.
And then maybe winning everything or just suffering one other loss.
Yeah.
Because a
10-2 or 11-1.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Because a 3-loss team isn't going to get in.
Yeah, the projection from Feldman looks a lot like last year's bracket. Miami is in this bracket. Ohio State, Boise State back in. Iowa State, as we mentioned, Notre Dame, LSU would be a new team in the field. ASU. He's got Clemson winning the whole thing. That would be new. And Alabama returning to the college football playoff at the number 4 seed. Man, I can't wait for it to get here.
Well, it's almost here, man.
It's almost here. Coming up
Sammy's
next.
got a new system, and he won't tell us about it.
Why should he? Keep it to yourself. Find something that works. Don't share it.
Right.
It's a baseball system right now. We're working on the football system.
Gotcha. Coming up, the guy with the system, Sammy Sabolka, is going to take us through some big stories on this Wednesday morning in the Rush Hour reboot. It's Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
I didn't know what to do. I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Sports fans know that winning on the court is great and all, but if you've been injured in an accident, winning in court becomes essential, and that is one of many reasons why you choose the attorneys at Sweet James. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies. So did many of his attorneys. They were all disgusted by how predatory the insurance companies have become, how they now take advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use that experience, that knowledge, and their passion to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they're one of only a few firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials, and that extensive trial experience gives them great leverage when dealing with those insurance companies, and that's why they don't just win, they win big, consistently delivering some of the top settlements in the state. They're the hard-hitting firm you want in your corner if you've ever been injured in an accident. Remember, the consultation is free, and you pay nothing until they win your case. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, sweetjames.com.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology, and the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basin Orleans, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
If you have old windows, they are probably driving up your energy bills. Cool things down with energy-efficient windows from the Window Depot. The Window Depot provides unbeatable value and a wide variety of in-stock and custom order windows to fit your style and budget. Choose from our SI window brand, made in the USA for quality you can trust, or custom order from top manufacturers for a perfect fit. Order online at thewindowdepot.com or visit a location near you. Experience the best prices, the biggest inventory, only at the Window Depot.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Corbin Carroll and Geraldo Perdomo combined for 4 hits, and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. added 3 RBIs and a 6-5 Dbacks win on Tuesday night as Andrew Saalfrank led the closer by committee room last night for his 2nd save of the season, and the Dbacks will give the ball to Brandon Pfaadt this afternoon and look for a series win. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 12:40. Right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. With just 1 preseason game left for the Arizona Cardinals, offensive coordinator Drew Petzing talked about what he hopes to see on Saturday.
I think there's always different areas. In a lot of ways, you got a lot of guys competing to make this roster, and that's true in every preseason game we play, and it's no bigger than the last one. So there's going to be some guys that get opportunities to carry the ball, to block and win one-on-ones outside, to operate at the quarterback position. All of those things are going to get evaluated and factor into who makes this roster.
For more on who may or who may not make the 53-man roster, be sure to head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bentley and Milano Mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning. Brought to you by Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Yep, time to get rebooted on this Wednesday morning. Big stories all repackaged by Sammy Sabalka. And here he is to take us through it. Sammy!
Yeah, good morning. 7:30, the Rush Hour Reboot. So yesterday, offensive coordinator Drew Petzing. There we go. Drew Petzing spoke to, or had a press conference, and he answered the question about Kyler Murray's connection with Marvin Harrison Jr., and here was his answer.
I think they're players that get better with every rep they get. I think that, you see that over the course of last year in terms of the way the year went. I think you've seen that over the course of the offseason and training camp, and certainly need that to continue.
So if Kyler and Marv's connection is as good as we think it can be in Harrison's second year, what does that necessarily mean for the Cardinals as a whole?
I would think that it would mean a great deal. I think it would open up the offense and really kind of make the offense whole, because you would have a hammer of a running game in James Conner and Trey Benson. You would have an all-world tight end in Trey McBride. Now you get a elite wide receiver. Now you're talking. Now you're talking about a football team and an offense that can do a lot of different things.
Yeah, I totally agree with what Bick said. Just loosen things up in the middle of the field for everybody else. I mean, and again, it must be noted, we're talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. like he had a terrible rookie season. He still had 885 yards and 8 touchdowns, but that connection I don't think was as reliable as it needed to be.
The numbers say what they say, and you can't argue them, but watching all those games with my eyes, there's a lot of ceiling left to hit. Here's the other thing, too, and why it's so important, is when you look at the Cardinals' running game and how powerful it is and the average yards per carry, teams that can run the ball that well should be able to beat teams over the top, because you're pulling those 2 high safeties in. The teams have to load up the box. You got to make them pay for that.
Yeah. The play-action game
absolutely
would open up.
Yep.
So also the Cards were getting a little national buzz yesterday from Dan Orlovsky. He had this to say.
Arizona is going to be really difficult to play against. I think Arizona, with Jonathan Gannon, just has an edge to them that is going to be, physical. They're going to play violent football. So, I think Arizona's a player in that division as well.
So he described them as violent, tough, went later on to say a little gritty. Are those the words you want to be hearing from your football team as you approach week 1 of the season?
I know I do. I know when Jonathan Gannon came in, when he that very first time that he had talked to the team, when he said, "I want killers," a lot of people are like, "Whoa, didn't expect to hear that from such a well-spoken, buttoned-up guy," right?
Yeah. You can't have your players out there killing people.
If I kill the players, I'd be locked me up the way to keep.
Right, exactly. So, so I think in the case of the Cardinals, they've kind of manifested it. It's kind of happened. They've become a very physical football team, and it's it's so important. Soft football teams don't cut it in this league.
No, I like it to hear those words at this point, Sammy, because it's a continuation. Bick mentioned it. Jonathan Gannon came in with those catchphrases, if you will, those beliefs as day one. We didn't see them right away. Although we did see them right away, didn't necessarily translate to wins. But that's been a consistent message throughout all this improvement. And year 3 in the Bruce Arians era for the Cardinals was a really good year. Year 3 for the Cliff Kingsbury era for the Cardinals was a really good year. I don't think there's reason to believe that trend can continue under Jonathan Gannon.
Sure. All right, so the Diamondbacks, in what's been a pretty tough year for the Snakes, there have been some positives, though. So I want to know, what's been your favorite or the best Diamondbacks story? Is it the emergence of Geraldo Perdomo as a star shortstop in the MLB? Is it the power and speed combo that Corbin Carroll has given us all year? Or on the pitching end, is it Ryan Nelson showing that he can be a really good starter in the MLB?
Yeah, I'm voting Geraldo Perdomo. Okay. I think Corbin Carroll, what he's doing, while it's very, very impressive, it was also expected. I never thought Geraldo Perdomo would continue to morph into what he's becoming. You know, when you're adding slug to the discipline he shows and the legendary at-bats he posts and the defense he provides and the leadership that he's gaining, that's the guy.
Okay.
I got to vote for Perdomo as well. The other two stories are great as well, but if you rewind 3 years, when Geraldo Perdomo was pressed into everyday duty and was just flailing at the plate, but they didn't have any other alternative. They just had to kind of throw Geraldo Perdomo out to the wolves. He was the worst offensive player in baseball. He drove in his 81st run last night. He's hitting leadoff.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
How
many
at the
RBIs
plate.
does Jock Peterson have?
I think 10 now. He got to
10? Did he get to double digits?
I believe, yeah.
Perdomo's the story. And again, he's only 25 years old.
Very
It's
true.
just amazing because it seems like he's been here for 10 years already.
It does. For me, it's close because I love all three of these guys, but the power that Corbin Carroll has been able to give the Diamondbacks team coming onto the scene, it was never a question. It was always a question of, can Corbin hit home runs? He's going to be fast. He's going to be good in the field. But he might have 30 home runs this season, and that's unbelievable to me.
It is.
Yeah.
On the flip side, with less than 40 games left, there can be some additive positives to this team. So what would you like to see be the biggest positive with the remaining games left? Is it the continued Blaze Alexander streak? Is it Brandon Pfaadt, a guy we have locked up who's young, showing that he can be relied on in the future? Or is it Jordan Lawler actually playing at a kind of high level performance in the MLB?
But before you say, I like the last one. I would really like to see some proof that Jordan Lawler can be that guy. But one of the stats they said on the broadcast last night that kind of smacked me in the face.
I wonder if it's the same one I have in my head. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're getting no production from the first baseman.
That's exactly where I was going.
Yeah, 3 extra base hits since the day they traded Josh Naylor from the position since they traded Josh Naylor on July 24th.
Yeah, so whether it's Pavin Smith or Tyler Locklear should be in there today against the left-hander. They got to get some production.
Yep.
They have to get some reassurance that they have a first baseman they can rely on next year.
Yep.
And that's one of the things is like I don't know whether it was them or the fan base, but there was talk that like, oh, they just got their first baseman of the future in this trade, and they put a lot of expectations on Locklear right away. And
it hasn't
he hasn't even
worked out
played
so
the
far.
last couple of games.
It wasn't ideal either because of Smith's injury. Locklear had to play every day, even against right-handers.
Yep.
And look, that's a tough jump to make, especially when you're facing tough right-handers every day right under the chute.
Boy.
So,
And it would be nice if Brandon Pfaadt was good.
What?
Hey, what are you talking about? He's second MLB in wins.
Yeah, come on, man. What do you want? He's got 13 victories. What do you want?
No, I agree, Jared.
Second worst in the ERA.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, there you guys go. Rush Hour reboot.
All rebooted. Thank you, Sammy. Coming up next, we continue our efforts. Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's 2025 continues. Asking you to get involved at 602-933-4567. We will continue with it next here on Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You and your phone have the key to the Arizona sports universe with the Arizona Sports app. Live streaming shows and podcasts. Bickley and Murata, Wolf and Luke, Burns and Gambo. Plus, listen to Dbacks play-by-play. Download the Arizona Sports app. Presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Dragging through your day, low energy, poor sleep, no drive? At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy, and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
Dreaming of escaping the Arizona heat in your own backyard oasis? Presidential Pools and Spas and the Arizona Diamondbacks are making dreams come true. Get ready for the Summer Pool Giveaway by Presidential Pools and Spas. You could win a beautiful brand new custom pool for your home. One lucky winner will receive a stunning new pool with Pentair equipment and beautiful decking. Perfect for endless summer fun. Enter now through September 7th. Visit dbacks.com/splash to enter or for more details. That's dbacks.com/SPLASH.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Are you thinking about the holidays in July?
Of course not, and neither are most jewelry stores. They just wait and order from some wholesaler in New York.
But at Diamond Dave's Desert Wholesale Diamond, we are thinking ahead. Why?
Because we're the importers, the designers, the manufacturers.
If we want the best quality diamonds and a strong selection ready for you this holiday season,
we've got to start now. That's how we stay steps ahead every year.
So when December hits, you're not stuck choosing from leftovers.
You're getting something stunning, hand-picked, and priced the right way at wholesale.
Call Diamond Dave at 480-397-2450. That's 480-397-2450. 480-397-2450. Or follow him on Instagram at Diamond Dave Cantor. That's at Diamond Dave, KANTOR.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
On Saturday, August 23rd, arrive early to the Dbacks versus Reds matchup and pick up a Serpientes replica jersey. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Yeah, Day 3 Giveathon 2025, founded in 1983. Phoenix Children's, one of the nation's largest and fastest growing pediatric health systems. Now, in 2025, over 40 sites of service across Arizona, including the main campus on Thomas. And for years now here at Arizona Sports and KTAR News, we put our efforts to help the kids and families at Phoenix Children's with Giveathon. We, Dan Bickley, are looking to build on last year's record fundraising total of $2.36 million.
No doubt about it. You mentioned that Phoenix Children's now, they have a staff, Vinny, of 8,100 people. They are now the 18th largest employer in Arizona. That is how much they have grown, and the work they do is absolutely incredible. I heard the most random stat in one of my recent tours of Phoenix Children's that blew my mind. Incredibly, they're one of only a few children's hospitals in this country that doesn't charge for parking. And now you just think about that for a second. I know it sounds ridiculous, but what kind of children's hospital would charge you for parking?
Not Phoenix Children's.
Not Phoenix Children's. So listen, you will not find a bigger fan of what they do at Phoenix Children's than me. I know you feel exactly the same way. And we're going to talk more to Sammy about his experience here in a minute.
Yep, you can help out the kids and families. Become a champion of hope. Give them a call. The phone bank volunteers are standing by. 602-933-4567. Maybe you're new to Giveathon. We do it every year at this time, but you might be, what's a champion of hope? A champion of hope, you can become one if you make a gift of $20 or more per month, or a one-time gift of $240 or more. You get a teddy bear from the Train Teddy Bear Express delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's, and it doesn't sound like much. We talk about this every year. It does mean a lot to the kids. A card with your name is presented as well on the Train Teddy Bear Express, and every dollar counts. 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE, G-I-V-E, to 620-620 if you'd like to become a champion of hope that way via text.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, we heard Sammy's story from 2017. Wow. 8 years later, Sammy, big part of our team here. And you kind of shared with us it was weird to hear your story a little bit after all these years. But take us back to your experience since, you spent a lot of time at Phoenix Children's. For very serious reasons.
Oh, absolutely. Dan mentions the free parking. That is no joke when you're there 5 days a week for 48 plus weeks like I was. And it would be on a weekly, daily basis where, at least for myself, you're headed into the hospital. You know exactly where you're going, but you don't know how your day is going to go. Like, for myself, the first 3 months of my experience with chemotherapy, radiation, just my body adapting to what was going on, like I would go into my doctor's office at Phoenix Children's not knowing how my body would respond to a daily dosage of chemo. And that in and of itself is scary, not only for a 17-year-old, but the biggest thing for me is you walk into that room and I was the oldest person there. Mm-hmm. Like you're seeing every single day new faces, kids that range from 2-year-old that can barely stand on their feet to myself in 17. And you can't put yourself in anybody else's shoes but yours, but you can't help but think about like what a 5-year-old is doing here and why. And so that's the biggest thing at Phoenix Children's is they know and they take to heart that these kids are there for their livelihood, and the parents know that as well. And they really put their trust into the people that the people that care for them. And in my story, when I was 17, that's what I and my mom tried to portray, is that you really do feel their love on a daily basis.
No doubt. And
you have no other choice but to commit to them. And you are truly in the best hands. I was in the best hands that I could have possibly been in. Yeah. And I go back there yearly for my checkups, and I see the same nurses that I saw when I was there 8 years ago. And I think that speaks volumes to how much they love their job.
Yeah, and that's one thing, what Sammy said there too. Best hands, you're in the best hands possible. That's something that you hear regardless
Constantly.
Of the reason a patient is at Phoenix Children's. Sammy, we're going to continue to lean on you for your experiences and stories throughout the week, and thanks for sharing. I know it's probably not the easiest thing to do. But Sammy's just a patient, just one patient of Phoenix Children's, and maybe you've been fortunate. You haven't had your kids be a patient at Phoenix Children's. You're still lucky that it's in your backyard, and knowing that it's there, peace of mind that this world-class facility is in our backyard is very important. And a lot of your donations go to philanthropic efforts because of what Sammy said. You're there. These families are there a lot. And there's a lot of ancillary programs that are funded by your philanthropy. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope for $20 a month. Want to give a huge shout out to both Harkins Theaters and Oregano's, who each donated $5,000 to the cause.
Nice.
So that's another $10,000 on this Wednesday morning. Again, thank you to the great people at Harkins Theaters and Oregano's. Take a cue from them. Give what you can. 602-933-4567. All week long, we'll also be sharing you Mattamy Homes Stories of Hope. And here's another one. This is Axel's story.
Hi, my name is Felisa.
And my name is Josh.
We are from Maricopa, Arizona.
Our son's name is Axel, and we came to Phoenix Children's because Axel had neuroblastoma.
The flowers in my hallway died 2 weeks ago.
We had twins. They had just turned 2. One day, all of a sudden, we came home from work and he couldn't walk. So I took him to Phoenix Children's emergency room. They came back an hour later and they introduced themselves as oncologists. They originally found the tumor on his adrenal gland, and along with that, they had found multiple other tumors, and it had spread all throughout his body.
They say time heals all wounds. Is it ever enough? I wanna learn how to cope, wanna learn how to love.
His surgeon was a complete miracle worker. She told us it was going to be a very, very high-risk operation. He came in that day. He stood in the waiting room directing traffic with his cowboy boots, his little gown, and his wand. And he came out of it, no complications. They removed the tumor 100%.
I used to be the strong one, now this has got me broke.
We were scheduled for a bone marrow transplant. It got postponed. It turns out that that extra month gave us our last month to be with him. When he went through the bone marrow transplant, you get extremely harsh chemo, and the chances of Axel or a child passing away during this routine is 5%. And he was in that 5%. The fluid buildup was around his heart, and eventually his heart stopped.
I've been trying to hold on, but I'm falling apart. Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
I froze, and I just sat there. When they were doing CPR, they told us that he could still hear us. So we just told him how proud we were, just how much of a fighter he was.
My heart ripped out of my chest when I had to let go of him. I think we may have been in there 3 hours, and it felt like 10 minutes. And I just rocked him and sang him his last lullaby.
We truly believe that he was sent here to give a little bit more of a picture of what perfection is.
Each and every one who had a part in Axel's care did everything that they could. Specifically, one individual, Angel, became his best friend. And that's the moment he literally learned the word friend and what it meant. He would walk the halls yelling, "Friend, friend."
Axel's legacy is love.
Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
That is Axel's story. It's a heartbreaking story. Thanks to his parents for sharing that story. And not all of these stories have happy endings, Bick, and that's one of them. But if you're moved by Axel's story and his life ending at the age of 2, and I'm looking at a picture of Axel right now, what an adorable little boy. But those, like I said, not every story's got a happy ending. And if you're moved by a story like Axel's, you can make a difference. You can make a difference for kids like Axel at Phoenix Children's by becoming a champion of hope. And donate to Phoenix Children. 602-933-4567 is the phone number. Champion of Hope, we're asking you to become a $20 per month donor or a one-time gift of $240 or more, and you become a Champion of Hope. And this music that you hear right now means we're in a match, and everything that you donate is being matched up to $25,000 by the folks at Carl's Jr. Thanks to Carl's Jr. for stepping up and matching your donations right now. Do it in memory of Axel. 602-933-4567. Your donation goes to a great cause. Obviously, you get a teddy bear in the hands of a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express. And through this commercial break, thanks again to Carl's Jr., your donation's being matched. So your 20 becomes 40, your 100 becomes 200, You know how this works. 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620 as there goes the Train Teddy Bear Express once again making its rounds at Phoenix Children's. We continue Giveathon Week 2025 for Phoenix Children's, brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi here on Arizona Sports.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Radio. Radio who? Radio not. Here I come.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Life Changer Loan. And building wealth from scratch is darn near impossible to do in this day and age, but smart people will tell you the best way to do it is to reduce your debt. And if you're in the market to buy a new home, if you're looking to refinance, make your first phone call to Life Changer Loan. If you're a good fit, they can save you a ton of money. This is an innovative program where you do your banking inside of your mortgage. You're going to pay off your home in a matter of years, not decades, because you pay all principal first. And when that happens, you now get decades to build that personal wealth, while everybody else you know may be struggling with that 30-year fixed-rate mortgage, otherwise known as a debt sentence. You also get 24/7 access to your equity, which gives you the power to pay off, borrow back from yourself whenever you want. Lots of great things that come with the Life Changer Loan. Very liberating for so many people, but you got to have the right set of financials. Give them a call. They'll be up front with you if you're not a good fit, but if you are, I guarantee you are going to love the results. 480-504-0844. Online at lifechangerloan.com.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Chandler. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, skylights, countertops, and more. Planning a remodel? Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 4 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. With so many ads and gimmicks on the radio today, how do you really know which AC company to pick? Well, how about trusting the #1 ranked AC company in the state for over a decade? We just don't need gimmicks. When you call my company, you're going to get a fair price and quality work done by true experts. Remember, when it comes to getting it done right, it's all about precision. Make the precision decision today and call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the elite collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Bay Citizens, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvise here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Dbacks got back in the win column last night after holding off the Guardians 6-5. Corbin Carroll tripled not once but twice last night and set the Dbacks single-season record for triples. And here was manager Torey Lovello on Carroll's speed.
There's a lot of jet fuel in that. He's coming, and I don't think I've never seen anybody faster. I mean, I played the game. I've been a coach for a long time. I go back to Deion Sanders.
The Snakes will look for a series win this afternoon as Brandon Pfaadt takes the mound. First pitch will be at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Arizona Cardinals are still putting together their 53-man roster. For updates and more on the Cardinals, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Bickley and Marotta mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
Football is a difficult sport. Players love game days, but for many, the rest of it is a chore. And I would guess that football players enjoy practicing less than athletes in any other sport, which raises an interesting question in late August. How do you know when your football team is ready for live action, for the stuff that really matters? It's a very important question with the Cardinals as it relates to Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. Everybody says their connection has greatly improved. Everyone says it's trending in the right direction. But in 9 sessions of live 11-on-11 football so far this preseason, K1 has a 76% completion rate with Trey McBride and a 53% rate with Marv, which is eerily and ominously close to their percentages last season. Now, the one completion in a preseason game against the Chiefs was well executed and full of hope. But this connection has to click big if the Cardinals are going to fly in 2025, because the running game is already functioning at a very high level and because McBride is the only other elite weapon in the passing game. So if you see K1 and Marv in street clothes this weekend, cross your fingers and hope they're ready to be the next great NFL tandem. After all, a season depends on it. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
No, not at all. I mean, I'm trying to think of the incompletions we had at the joint practice, but not like the connection that we've had throughout camp. I think we've done a great job of continuing to talk, off the field and in between meetings or in between plays or what we're both seeing out there. So I definitely like where we're at. We just got to go out there and put it on the field now.
That's Marvin Harrison Jr. Earlier this week asked if he's worried about the incompletions with him and Kyler Murray.
Hold on, Vinny. You turned your mic off. You pulled at me. Second button on the down there, and second one.
There we go.
There you go.
I pulled at you.
You pulled at me.
Man,
Stop.
me and these buttons today. What is going on?
Stop pulling Dan Bickley.
So just let me say, I want to give credit to Teo Mackey for that stat, because the 9 sessions of 11-on-11 football, 7 high-speed practices against the Cardinals defense, 1 joint practice, 1 preseason game. So that's 9 different sessions of stuff that looks closest to real football as you're going to get. And the completion percentages are exactly where they were last year. That's got to change. So even though they're all saying and feeling that there's a lot of growth in this connection, it hasn't shown it to be the case yet. Now, I was not at the joint practice in Denver. There was not a lot of magic between Kyler Murray and Marv that day, and that's largely due to the fact that Patrick Surtain, the reigning NFL Defensive Player of the Year, was checking Marv a good portion of the day. So nothing wrong with that. But it is something that's going to have to work for this team.
Yeah, obviously it has to. And if you look at the catch percentages for Cardinals receivers and targets last year, Marvin Harrison Jr.'s 53.4 catch percentage is the lowest. A lot of things get factored in there. He is a wideout. Those numbers are going to be a little bit lower than a tight end, obviously. We talked about the issues that the Cardinals had and Marvin Harrison Jr. had with contested catches. Improvement in that area will make that percentage go up. But if you look at the other wideouts and what their percentages were, again, different routes, different tasks being asked of these players. Greg Dortch was at 74%. Trey McBride, 75.5 at tight end. Zay Jones in limited targets, 72.7. Michael Wilson, 66.2. So there's a lot of room for improvement on that.
A lot.
And, you gave a shout-out and a tip of the cap to Teo Mackey on that.
Mm-hmm.
And you started your blast by saying football players probably dislike practice more than athletes in any other sport. I've given my thoughts on football practice just from my perspective.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine tracking stats in practices.
Oh, yeah, listen.
So, credit to him.
Yeah, and credit to everybody who covers football. It's like I said, it's not the easiest thing because you first thing you got to do when you get out there is you've got to do a roll call in your head. You've got to see if everybody's out there because that information isn't going to be handed to you.
No, it's not like the beginning of a high school class. We're going to take a roll here, kid.
Right. And so it's a very difficult job, and Teo does it very, very well. I'm excited to see what this looks like. The one completion I referenced in the blast against the Chiefs, it was notable because Kyler Murray threw the ball to a spot before Marv really even made a break. He hadn't even turned on his linebacker yet, and he kind of let the pass fly, which is good. That speaks to the trust that's going to have to be there. And once again, this is an offense. They did not add a lot of fortification to this offense. This is largely the same returning offense.
Yeah. We're counting on sharpening themselves.
That's it.
Yeah.
So they're counting on Trey Benson making a jump to give added heft to that rushing attack, and they're really expecting Marv. But the quarterback has, that's part of his deal too, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the difference between overall completion percentage for Kyler Murray and the catch percentage, and you look at that gap, again, plenty of room for improvement. I don't think you're going to see much in terms of, quantifiable reps on Saturday. I don't think either one of those guys is going to play on Saturday, although that's not been determined. Should get a determination on that from Jonathan Gannon sometime in the next day or so. A week to hone things before you go to New Orleans. On the defensive side of the ball, too, I'm wondering, because New Orleans is the only team in football, Vic, at this point that has not named a starting quarterback for week one. They're still evaluating between Tyler Shuck and Spencer Rattler. Ironically, two guys who played high school football here in the Valley.
That's crazy.
One of those guys is going to be the starter in week one, but the Cardinals don't know who. And there's not a lot of data and film on those guys right now. So this has got to complicate things on the defensive side of the ball.
Well, the good news is, though, they both suck. So they have that going for them.
We say that until Spencer Rattler has like 150 yards at halftime.
I know. We've lived through stuff like that in the past. I remember playing like Pittsburgh one year where they had like their third string quarterback. And
I remember going into Jonathan Gannon's first game as head coach on the road at Washington. But, man, they're starting Sam Howell at quarterback. Guess what happened? Sam Howell beat the Cardinals that day.
Yep.
So you never know what you're going to get. I said it earlier this week, and it's truly something I want to see from the outset of this season, is just a more concerted effort to involve Marvin Harrison Jr. firstly,
right,
but also his ability to assert himself in the passing game early on. And we saw glimpses of it last year. Certainly didn't see it in week one. I think everybody was kind of feeling their way out through that. And that was the big storyline after that loss to the Bills. Where was Marvin Harrison Jr.? Why did you draft this guy? You're going to target him 4 times. Right. He's going to have 1 catch.
Right. Yeah.
I think both of those things need to be improved from the outset.
Yeah, and I think once they get connection on the easy stuff, back shoulder throws, easy outs, short outs, deep outs, whatever it is, things that should be there whenever you want them. If it's just a matter of execution, then you build on that. I think a lot of it is momentum, and I think a lot of it is, quarterbacks, They know where their meal tickets are, but they've got to feel comfortable that when the ball gets thrown, it's going to be caught.
Yeah.
And so I think I can't wait to see what this will look like if it does reach the level we hope it will.
We'll continue to talk about that connection and more with the Cardinals and the NFLs. We'll be joined by Pro Football Hall of Famer, the one and only Curt Warner. Next, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. Sam Levitt's growth is expected to be exponential after battling ASU's veteran defense in camp. Corbin Carroll sets a Dbacks single-season record for triples in a win, and Marvin Harrison Jr. is bringing vet tendencies to the Cardinals. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
It's finally here. Right now, you can round up your change at the register to help the kids at PCH. Visit this week so we can help even more kids. ACE is continuing its proud partnership with the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon on KTAR and Arizona Sports Radio. We're relieved to know this world-class hospital is in our own backyard for the kids who need it the most. ACE is the place with exactly what you need, starting with the help and hope for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's Hospital. Donate today for the kids of PCH.
ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Murata talk Cardinals preseason. Now,
one more preseason game on the slate. That's Saturday night for the Cardinals at State Farm Stadium against the Las Vegas Raiders. And then we're into regular season mode. Here to talk football with us, one of our favorites, one of everybody's favorites, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the legendary Curt Warner, joining us via video this morning. Curt, good morning. Thanks for joining us.
Good morning. This is pretty early. I'm just getting my workout done, rolling out of bed. I got to throw a hat on to get on video, but always good to talk to you guys.
Always great to talk to you, Hall of Famer. All right, before we get into the NFL stuff, congrats on EJ, your son, QB1 for Fresno State, and they open up this weekend, right? How proud are you?
I mean, I'm very proud. I mean, I can't say, I was shocked by this QB1. Obviously, this is his senior year of college football. He entered his senior season as the number one quarterback in terms of pass yards in all of college football and number one in terms of pass yards per game. So the kid's been really good all the way from a true freshman All-American to now. So I'm very, very proud of him. He is a special little player, so much better than I was at this age, and it's a joy to be able to watch him, and I'm excited to go to Kansas and see him start this thing at Fresno State, and hopefully they can put on a good performance.
I mean, he played at Temple and he played at Rice. Is it going to be weird for EJ to play for a team not named the Owls, Curt?
I know, it was strange. That's what all his siblings said, when they changed coaches at Rice, became more of an option team. He's like, Dad, I can't stay for my senior year to be an option guy. So all his siblings were like, okay, we got to search around and see, okay, where are the other Owl teams out there so we can hold on to our Owl gear, from the first 2 years. So we had a little bit of fun in the family with that one.
Love it.
All right, Curt, so we talked a little bit, we've been talking about Kyler Murray and how does he get a real connection with Marvin Harrison Jr. In your experience, how do you affect that? How do you make that kind of connection a reality?
I mean, when it comes to the connection, it's simply just starting to understand, and more from a quarterback standpoint, I think, than from a receiver standpoint, is how a player likes to play and what is open for them and what do their routes look like? Where are their strengths? What's it look like when they're coming out of their routes? So I remember when I was, in St. Louis, and I had great players like Isaac and Torrey. And so when I played with them, open for them was about separation. They were really, really good at getting in and out of breaks. And so that was where I could tell whether they were open or not. And then I, came here to Arizona, and there were a number of times that, I'd see Larry out there, running a route, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's covered. And I remember Josh McCown, the first year I was here, he was like, Larry's open, throw it to him. And I'm like, open? What are you talking about? Like, there's no separation whatsoever. And he's like, oh, open for Larry is different than open was for your guys. And so, I had to learn that. And I had to learn what that meant and how position for guys like Anquan and Larry was more important than space. And what they were capable of doing in terms of, the catch radius, where Larry was so phenomenal. And so, open for different guys and how they run things is different. And so that's how you build that rapport is, the consistency on the outside, of Marvin and his guys, and then Kyler being able to learn and understand what that looks like, and when you can throw a football, and how you expect guys coming out, and anticipation plays into all of that. Your guys being in the right spot, and what affects that, and those types of things. And so it definitely takes time, especially as you're working with a young player that's learning and growing as well. Marvin wasn't a finished product last year, so I'm guessing he's doing some things a little bit differently this year than he did last year. And so Kyler has to make those adjustments, where he's doing those things different, and realizing those things have to change, and his timing may be a little bit different than it was a year ago. So it all takes time, but it's really just about understanding and connecting between those two guys on what each and every route looks like.
Curt, you mentioned the example in St. Louis, your magical year in 1999 was Torrey Holt's rookie year. And he put up good numbers as a rookie. That second year in 2000, his numbers blew up. And, obviously you had more comfort there in your second year. But how much of that improved connection with Torrey was because of his comfort level growing in year two? And do you see that as kind of can that be a trend in the NFL for young receivers who maybe didn't have the best rookie season?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was twofold. We were very talented as a football team in St. Louis, and so when he came in as a rookie, we weren't looking for him to be the guy. We had Isaac and we had Marshall, and so he could be a complementary piece, and he could grow into the position. He was really, really good for us, obviously, as a rookie, but we weren't looking at it and counting on him that same way, maybe designing things specifically for him as much in that first year as we would when we saw how good he was and what he was capable of. So I think that's the first part of it, is that, we were able to allow him to kind of come into his own instead of forcing that issue. And then, I don't think there's any question the comfort level of what, we were asking him to do from year one to year two just got so much better. And, I've always said this, is that as much as when we get to the next level, whatever that is, we'll just say college to the NFL, as much as we want to prove to everyone else who we are, the first thing we have to do is prove to ourselves who we are and how good we can be at the next level. We all want to believe, hey, we can be superstars at the next level and give me a chance, and, I'm going to be great. But for all of us, there's a proving period to ourselves where it's like, okay, I belong, and we have that, we always call it that NFL moment, where it's like, oh yeah, I belong, I'm good enough to play here. And, everybody out there just thinks that we walk into the building like that. And, we like to project that, of course, but we have to prove that to ourselves.
Yeah.
And so, that's part of that rookie year, and that first year is proving to yourself that you belong and you can do everything you need to do. And we're going up against, top NFL corners. Okay, what does that look like? I thought I was ready for this after Ohio State. These guys are different, NFL defenses, they're different. And so it takes some time to convince yourself. And then once you get to that level again, you have that confidence level in college, that's off the charts. And then you get to the NFL and you've got to build it back up again. Sure. But then once you get there, it's like, okay, boom, I know I belong. Now I can just go play, and you start flying around and you take your game to another level. And I think that's what Torrey did in his second year after he got that feel. And I know everybody's excited to see Marvin do that because he's got the ability to do it.
That's a great point. All right, my last thing for you. The landscape for the Cardinals in the NFC West might change dramatically if Matthew Stafford is compromised. What do you think the short-term future looks for him at his age, 37, with back issues that have kind of kept him sidelined all offseason?
I mean, if I'm a Rams fan and cheering for the team, I'm concerned. Age is a thing. I know Matthew has dealt with this before, so this isn't just a new thing that's just kind of popped up. And it has been, a lot longer than I'm assuming they thought it would be, but all of us on the outside thought it would be, not even practicing. You might think, okay, he's having a back issue, goes one day, has a day off, goes in. Man, to not have practiced at all, I think you have to be concerned, and especially with the expectations I think the Rams had. Last year in the playoffs, they were probably the team that gave the Eagles the biggest run for their money in that playoff game. Really good young defense. Obviously, you add Devontae Adams, to Puka. And I just think there's high expectations for what the Rams can be. And, speaking, as a backup quarterback at one time, you never want to say that a team can't have success if their starter's not playing. But Matthew's just a different beast. And, he's shown that, time and time again. And so, I think that would be a big blow to this team and their expectations. If he struggles out of the blocks or he doesn't get to play, or B, if something happens throughout the season where he's got to take time off or can't finish the season because of the back.
Curt, you're the best, man. Thanks for joining us, especially early. And hey, enjoy that season opening game down in Brazil.
Okay, I will. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm excited about it. Great football game, great opportunity. Going to be a short trip down there. I got a lot of responsibilities around it, but we are excited to be a part of the team with YouTube, and it's going to be a good one.
Yep.
Awesome. Great seeing you, Curt.
Appreciate it. Curt Warner, the Hall of Famer, joining us here on Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Coming up next is a disappointing season, just a sign of a bigger problem within the Diamondbacks organization. We'll get into that and more next. It's Bickley and Marotta Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Thanks for making a difference. We can't do this without your help.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
All right, sports fans, do you remember former Utah legend NFL linebacker Nate Orchard? If you're nodding your head, yeah, I remember this guy. He is a super cool dude, and he's also co-owner of Advanced Window Products, a new company in Arizona that is family-owned and locally operated, and they've got a great company motto. Their motto is to treat clients as friendships, and that's exactly how they roll. It's a family affair. You never feel like you're dealing with a big corporation, and they're also the highest-rated window company in Arizona with the most affordable, high-quality custom windows you are going to find. They can make that claim because there are no middleman, there are no markups. They've got their own factory in the valley where they're going to build your windows specifically for our climate. They'll install your windows, then they're going to guarantee them for life. And if anything ever happens, they will come out and replace that window, no questions asked. So if you need new windows, do what I did. Call Advanced Window Products. Take advantage of their great summer special where you get a $2,500 discount on any purchase of 10 or more windows. 480-764-2002, online at advancedwindows.com.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology, and the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basin Orleans, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kill Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Celebrate kickoff the right way by entering the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes for your chance to win 2025 Arizona Cardinals season tickets and take your fandom to the next level. Grab your crew and head down to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe. Look for the QR code and get entered to win. Four Peaks Pub is the home of Kilt Lifter, Arizona's favorite award-winning Scottish-style amber ale. Bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Autumn Nation.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Corbin Carroll and Geraldo Perdomo combined for 4 hits, and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. added 3 RBIs in a 6-5 D-back win on Tuesday night, as Andrew Saul Frank led the closer by committee room last night for his 2nd save of the season, and the Diamondbacks will give the ball to Brandon Pfaadt this afternoon and look for a series win. First pitch from Chase this afternoon will be at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Phoenix Mercury came all the way back last night to beat the Golden State Valkyries 98-91 behind Clea Copper's 25 points. And the Arizona Cardinals are still putting together their 53-man roster. For updates and more on the Arizona Cardinals, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Hey, it's Luke. What are the futures of Ketel Marte and Torey Lovello in Arizona? We'll ask Dbacks General Manager Mike Hazen at 11:45. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
The guys went out and played hard, and that's one of my asks every single day. And we're going to win some baseball games because we're a good baseball team. We've just hit a little bit of bad luck. We haven't played great baseball. We haven't got good pitching. There's an assortment of things, and as we tighten that up, we're going to go out and execute and win baseball games.
Now, is Torey Lovello, manager of the Diamondbacks, after last night's 6-5 win over the Guardians in what was a well-executed game, entertaining game, and a good win to get off the schneid. Does it mean anything in the big picture? I think the weekend in Colorado kind of put everybody in the same or a similar mindset.
I think
it's like, all right, it was a push, a late push. Maybe that's what this team was most capable of doing at that point, but came crashing down to earth. But when you look at big picture, obviously the Diamondbacks, for a number of reasons, have been a disappointment this year. With the money they spent in the offseason and the injuries and the lack of execution, the inconsistent play, and a lot of other things, you have to start to wonder, is this disappointing performance a sign of a bigger issue with this team?
It's a very, very interesting question, because in our last visit with Derek Hall, he said the organization is doing a deep dive, self-scouting, trying to kind of reverse engineer what might have gone wrong, what they could have done better, where they could have done it better, because everything seems to have been a little off from day one. And what kind of struck me after the Ketel Marte fiasco / episode that we all kind of went through is communication. And by that I mean this. Torey Lovello is a guy, as a manager, who's got a great personality. He's very friendly. He's very much a player's manager. We know all that to be true. And yet there were some elements here that in retrospect, you wonder about. For instance, remember when Jordan Montgomery came into camp and he showed up and everybody was surprised at how much weight he lost? That seems to be like, shouldn't you know that? If this is a player you're paying $20+ million a year to, that maybe throughout the offseason, that there would have been some recognition. What are you doing? Who are you working out with? Oh, okay. All right. And again, these are all little things I'm throwing out there to see if there's threads that we can connect. Then there was the opening day starter fiasco with Zach Gallen and Corbin Burns, where after polling 32 people, which I think is probably the thing that got Torrey's season off in a very rocky fashion, he went with Zach Gallen, but they didn't know what it would mean on the back end to Corbin Burns. Again, a lack of communication. Conflicting reports about when Ketel Marte informed the Diamondbacks that he was not planning on playing that Friday, and when people knew, but Torrey on Burns and Gambo said he had no idea on Friday. And this is a player that's been with Torrey since day one. So how is there all this communication lacking? And then I'm going to go back one last piece, the Brian Kaplan element, because the pitching staff clearly, while mostly a function of injury, has struggled to reach the level of expectation we all hoped it would. And I think Eduardo Rodriguez has been really good recently, so I'm very hopeful about him, and hopefully he's turned a corner for good in his stay in Arizona.
I would agree.
But I remember when Brian Kaplan was hired and we talked to him in spring training, I remember Torrey mentioning something to the extent of, during my interview with him, he was answering my questions before I even asked them. And it occurred to me, and I'm not the only one, that, okay, you hired somebody who thinks just like you do. How is that going to help solve a problem that you inherited the previous season? All these things you have to look at and say, is there some sloppiness here? Mm-hmm. Is there some lack of attention to some details here?
It's funny that you put it that way, because you certainly could build a case for that. Lack of communication or failing communication. Like you mentioned the Marte situation. Mm-hmm. Torey Lovullo had no idea. I don't think it's unfair for the organization to assume their player is going to be back after the All-Star break.
Right, exactly.
But something fell through the cracks there. But I'm thinking of it, is there such a thing as too much collaboration?
Too much, absolutely.
Because when you're talking about, and a lot has been made of the plan for individual players, mm-hmm. all individual players, there's 20-plus people involved in that. The lineups, roster moves, everything is very collaborative. You mentioned the opening day situation was a very collaborative process. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I can't say with certainty that level of collaboration has been a good thing for the Diamondbacks this year, because if you look at the results, yeah, there's a lot of bumps and twists and turns in the road from then until now. But that collaboration hasn't served them well.
No, you're exactly right about that. And I think that's kind of surfaced in a lot of places, because the one thing about the Ketel Marte fiasco is he felt emboldened that this is okay that I do this, and that to me is an issue, right? That's sort of, it kind of speaks to the collaboration gone wrong that we're talking about. And then there's the third base coach in Sean Larkin. Giving him the job as third base coach, he's clearly struggled. He struggled early in getting guys thrown out. He struggled late in holding guys up he should send. Uh-huh. So he struggled sort of adjusting to the speed of putting all the dots together of a play in progress. So I think these are all things the organization probably has to look at and maybe be a little more buttoned up.
Yeah,
next time around.
Torey Lovullo was also on Burns and Gambo yesterday, too, here on Arizona Sports, and talked about, we mentioned the Jake McCarthy situation where he was held up at third base and kind of looked up incredulously at Sean Larkin after being held up and like, what are you doing? They asked about Sean Larkin's spot for the rest of the year.
Well, look, we got to keep teaching, grinding, and know that everybody on the entire baseball field is doing their best to make something good happen. Have mistakes been made? Absolutely. Has there been some growth? Possibly. I want us to be an extremely aggressive base running team. You can see we've turned up the volume a little bit with stealing some bases as of late because we've gotten more athletic. So I've got to manage the team that we have. I've got to allow them to go out there and press the issue, but it's always risk versus reward to me. I always want the reward. I always want the biscuit. But we got to understand when it's time to take the risk. there's a learning curve for everybody on the field, including Sean Larkin, when we're trying to figure out that part of the game.
Look, I don't know what the rest of the season holds for the Diamondbacks. I mean, we've got a lot of proof to make a real good prediction on what we think it's going to look like, because this has been a consistent team. They're a 500 team at best.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the offseason holds. I don't know how much change we should expect. I don't think, when it's all said and done, I don't think Ketel Marte is going anywhere.
Yeah, well,
but I think there will be a level of change in the organization.
And my thoughts on that. My thoughts on that, if the owner wants no more coddling of Ketel Marte, and I could probably tell you with a fair degree of certainty that that's the case, then you can't ask Torey Lovullo to be different than what he is. So you can do the math and see what that means. I do think that all signs kind of point to, unfortunately, the day that I never wanted to happen, and that is a successor for Torey Lovullo.
Yeah, but I mean, 9 years is an eternity for a Major League Baseball
manager,
right. Especially when 22% of those seasons will have ended in a postseason berth. That's
not enough.
Not normally what you see.
No.
Coming up next, we continue Giveathon Week 2025 for the kids and families at Phoenix Children's. That is straight ahead in Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Friday afternoons at 2:30 on Arizona Sports. Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with Dbacks manager Torey Lovullo. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 Friday afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, it's Vince Murata back to tell you what's going on at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. Well, what's going on is John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team, they are rolling out great deals now through Labor Day. And they're throwing out a lot of zeros, too. What do I mean by zeros? Yeah, 90 days down the road, I'm talking about zeros. With approved credit, you can get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. That's a whole lot of zeros. And this is all available on Earnhardt Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 2025 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expeditions and Broncos. Plus, you buy now, you can get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. There's another 0 at you. All offers do require approved credit. See dealer for full details, and these offers end September 2nd, 2025. Stop in, see the team, peruse their inventory in person. Tell them I sent you. They've got no bull deals that you have been waiting for. Earnhardt Ford, I-10 and Ray Road in Chandler, or shop online 24/7 at earnhardtford.com.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, venues, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Hey, it's Gambo. You all know that Christian Brothers is your go-to company for all AC and plumbing needs. But did you also know they can help with any electrical issues you may have at your home? Christian Brothers offers an electrical safety inspection for just $69. This includes a panel inspection, testing all the breakers, tightening down all the wires, and much, much more. Mention me, Gambo, to get the $69 special for your electrical inspection. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535. That's 602-222-3535 or online at cbrothers.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635 and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
Dave Burns here,
and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in 99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today, and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're into day 3 on this Wednesday, 2025 Giveathon for Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports as we march towards and hopefully surpassing our record total of $2.36 million raised last year. That will hopefully be the result we get to on Friday, but that means we got work to do on Wednesday, Bick. Giveathon, we do it every year for the kids and families at Phoenix Children's. You can help out. This is where we lean on our listeners, and our listeners come through every single year like gangbusters. 602-933-4567 is the phone number to donate. Become a Champion of Hope. What that means, a Champion of Hope is a $20 per month donation. And you get a teddy bear delivered to the to a patient at Phoenix Children's in your name, and those teddy bears are a very, very powerful resource.
It's unbelievable.
And I've got one right within my reach here.
Yeah.
And there's the teddy bear again. We've got posters all around the offices this week, and there's a young patient at Phoenix Children's, getting care, but also embracing the teddy bear with a huge smile on his face. And that's what those teddy bears do from the Train Teddy Bear Express. They bring smiles to the faces of the kids at Phoenix Children's, and that's the difference you can help us make.
You are not lying. When you and I did our most recent teddy bear delivery at Phoenix Children's, it reminded me one of the things that always hits me very, very deeply when I'm at Phoenix Children's, and it's the 2 Gs. It's the parental grief and the parental guilt. You're astounded by the hopefulness and the resiliency of these young people, especially when you give them that teddy bear, but you can see the stress on the parent's face, and we've seen so many examples of this because you're a parent. Your responsibility is to provide and take care of your child, and suddenly your child has an illness that just doesn't seem possible, or has an issue that doesn't seem possible, like Sammy at age 17 learning he had cancer. It blows your world apart if you're a parent, and you see it on their faces, the guilt that they feel that they can't make their child better, and why is my child in this place? Is it my fault? Is it my bad genetics? There's all of that going on, and a lot of these parents, they have to either quit their jobs or go on leave from their jobs to spend a lot of time in hospital rooms with their child, and that depletes them of money. And think about the stress of that layered on top of the stress of seeing your child tubed up or going in for surgery or post-surgery. You can imagine how that would just rock you to your core. And this is where you, as our great listeners and our great community, can really come to their rescue, because when you donate, you are helping people who don't have the money to make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
And the people who are dealing with this shouldn't have to worry about that.
And so many people, when they give to charity, Bick, they, hey, where's my money going? That's fair. Your money's going to the Phoenix Children's Hope Fund. Very, very important source of funding for the areas of greatest need at Phoenix Children's, including state-of-the-art equipment and technology, cutting-edge research and clinical trials, innovative clinical programs, and over 170 family-centered philanthropic services and programs, many of which are fueled solely by your donations. So that's where your money's going. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Just asking for $20 per month. If you can give more, by all means. But $20 per month will make you a champion of hope. You can also, if you don't want to call, you can text the word GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope that way. We've got another check presentation, this one coming from our friends at Southwest Gas.
Hi, I'm Brad Harris, Arizona Regional Vice President at Southwest Gas Corporation. At Southwest Gas, giving back has been our culture since the very beginning. We are committed to exceeding our customers' expectations by providing safe, reliable, and sustainable energy. We have been a proud partner of Phoenix Children's for more than 36 years and are excited once again to be part of this year's Giveathon. On behalf of the Southwest Gas Foundation, I am honored to present this check in the amount of $10,000. I encourage everyone in our community to support the hospital in this endeavor to making a donation today by calling 602-933-4567. Thank you, Phoenix Children's, for being part of our community.
And thank you, Brad Harris and Southwest Gas, $10,000, and not only for your involvement this year in Giveathon, but for 36 years of involvement. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thanks again to Southwest Gas. All week long, we've been sharing, and we will continue to share our Mattamy Homes stories of hope. We've got another one for you here. This is Stella's story.
Hello, I'm Brian.
And this is Lori Blair, and this is our daughter Stella's story.
Fall of 2020, we noticed Stella having headaches on occasion, was losing her balance very easily. She couldn't ride her bicycle.
The doctors didn't think much of it, but we just had a feeling it was something more. We finally went to a neurologist, and she did write a prescription for an MRI for a peace of mind.
Of course, we got the scan done, and then we found that tumor. Basically, our whole world pretty much was turned upside down at that point.
It's basically a tumor on her brainstem. It's called cavernous malformation syndrome.
From the time we found out to the time we ended up at PCH, it was only like a 3-week period. So it was a whirlwind 3 weeks, and then we had the surgery.
When she came out of surgery, it was pretty scary. Basically, she wasn't able to talk at all. She had no movement at all on the left side of her body, and it was absolutely terrifying. They transferred us to Children's ICU.
I knew she was in good hands because they were giving her the most attention and best attention I've ever seen in a hospital.
No one could really tell us when or if she was going to talk again, but the one thing that made a huge difference were the animals. Her face would just light up. The dog Yankee is sitting on her lap, and she was petting him, and all of a sudden she just started talking.
I wanted to talk to the dog, Yankee.
It was just incredible. I was crying, and everyone in the room was crying because it just happened so spontaneously. And it was just because she wanted to talk to the dog. And it was just like really amazing because it's just so hard to see your child suffer. You know, you want them to participate in the therapy to get better, but then also, you know, you don't want to make it worse than what she's already been through. And the dogs just were the most amazing distraction.
Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads.
This This is such an important program to give to. I don't think we would have seen the incredible recovery that we saw without those therapy dogs.
I love the dogs at Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Even if you can give your child just a few moments of joy during all of the trauma that they've had to go through, I mean, you can't put a price on that. To Yankees owner, thank you.
If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
The dogs at Phoenix Children help me get better.
That's Stella's story, brought to you by Mattamy Homes, that story of hope. And we first heard Stella's story in 2021. There's an update. 2025, Stella is doing so well, no longer even receives care at Phoenix Children's.
Fantastic.
And that's how thankful they are. And that's another program we haven't really talked about much, is the animal therapy program.
I've got a great story about it. I'm going to share it next time we talk about that. The animal-assisted therapy is incredible.
Yeah.
That program and the lengths they go and the good it does, it is so awesome.
Yeah, I've got some stuff to share on that as well. But those are the kind of kids you're helping, like Stella and the families, like Stella's family. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. $20 per month. A teddy bear gets donated to a patient at Phoenix Children's in your name on the Train Teddy Bear Express. That music you're hearing means we're in a match. Spirit Halloween Superstar Stores, a tip of the cap to you. They are matching your donations through this commercial break up to $10,000. Again, Spirit Halloween Superstores match right now. Make your $20 $40. Make your $100 gift $200. Whatever you give gets doubled thanks to Spirit Halloween Superstores. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or you can text the word GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope. And again, get one of those teddy bears. And there goes the Train Teddy Bear Express once again, delivering smiles to the kids and families at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. We got a record to break here, people. We need your help to do it as we continue. 2025 Giveathon for Phoenix Children's, brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi here on Arizona Sports.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead, like your dog who barks before the doorbell rings. Senses trouble before there's trouble, like advanced security that blocks online threats before they happen, and knows when the peanut butter's hiding medicine. That's why we keep surprises off your bill. With Price Lock, the price of your internet and mobile plan won't go up for up to 3 years guaranteed. Right, Sir Berkalot? Cox, a step ahead. Requires at least 500 megabits per second speeds and get unlimited mobile taxes and fees excluded from Price Lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y Refi is not available in all states.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom-fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain. Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months, same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
The right way roofing, we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
This summer, you'll be loving how we're lending at America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity lender.
KMBP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Dbacks got back in the win column after holding off the Guardians 6-5 last night. Corbin Carroll tripled not once but twice and set the Dbacks single-season record for triples in a year. And here was manager Torey Lovello on Corbin Carroll's speed.
There's a lot of jet fuel in that. He's coming, and I don't think I've never seen anybody faster. I mean, I played the game. I've been a coach for a long time. I'd go back to Deion Sanders.
But it was Lourdes Gurriel Jr.'s two-run single in the 7th that would prove to be the difference. The Snakes will now look for a series win this afternoon as Brandon Pfaadt takes the mound. First pitch from Chase will be at 12:40, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are still putting together their 53-man roster. For updates and more on the Cardinals, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by HigherPrice.com. Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Now time for some Wednesday's Social Studies. We rejoin Sammy Sabolka, who's going to take us through it. Sammy.
Yeah, good morning. Time for some Social Studies. We are on X at Bickley_Murata, where we will post our questions daily. And we're on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Facebook at Bickley and Murata. And Arizona Sports on YouTube. The first question we have is for Cardinal fans, all right? We have 3 options for you. Which number will be largest this season and why? Will it be Marvin Harrison Jr.'s receiving yards, Trey McBride receiving yards, or James Conner's rushing yards?
Ooh.
So who's going to have the most yards?
I'm going to take the chalk.
And go Trey McBride?
I'm going to go Trey McBride.
Oh,
yeah.
That's the chalk. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to be optimistic and go Marv.
Yeah, so 52% of the vote actually heading to Marvin Harrison Jr.'s receiving yards, just under 40% to Trey McBride's receiving yards, and only 8% say James Conner's rushing yards. Maybe that has to do with hopefully the additive role of Trey Benson. But a couple of responses. Tony Height said, if all three have over 1,200 yards this season, 1,200 yards is a lot. That's a win-win-win. Ross Vegas says, I'm going with Marvin Harrison Jr. receiving yards. The other two are already productive. If Kyler and Marv can both improve to their level, I might fire up a hopium pipe. And lastly, Daylight Film says Conner's going to be fresh and kept fresh by more of sharing the backfield with Trey Benson. Marvin Harrison Jr. will benefit from McBride having a lot of eyes on him. So maybe Marv and McBride can get to 1,000 receiving yards. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be nice.
So our next question, Jarrett, what was the enjoyable?
Don't you remember how we started the show when we discussed all of our big days yesterday? Okay. Dan was talking about golf story.
Yeah.
Vince was talking about upcoming concert film thing that he's going to. You talked about your big gambling day, and I talked about my food-aganza.
Sure. Okay.
Food-aganza? Is that what that was?
I was going to say food extravaganza and foodgasm, and both sounded not so appealing.
Print the T-shirts. All right, so
and they still don't, Jared.
No. So what is most enjoyable to you and why? I've got 4 options. Is it watching your favorite sport? Is it eating your favorite food? Is it listening to your favorite music? Or is it gambling and winning money?
For me, it's watching my favorite sport.
Okay.
Edges out favorite music, but it's still watching my favorite sport.
Was that golf?
It could be. Listen, I love golf. I love football. I love basketball. I love tennis.
I root for Arizona.
Love for baseball's coming back.
Yeah, I root for Arizona sports teams, so watching my favorite sport is way down on the list of things that I like to do. I'm not a gambler. Winning money is nice, but I don't like losing it, so it just kind of cancels out for me. It's either eating. I can't even say eating your favorite food because my favorite foods are all bad for me. So it's got to be listening to my favorite music. There's no pushback. When you listen to a song, you can listen to it 1,000 times and have the same experience every time.
That's good process of elimination right there, Vinny. 40% of the vote goes to watching your favorite sport, 30% to eating your favorite food, 15% to the gambling and winning money, and only 13% on the listening to your favorite music. Eric Butler puts it pretty well. He'll say, I'll always love my sports, but my music doesn't piss me off.
See?
You got a good point.
See?
There.
It's not like you put on your favorite song and it changes or puts forth a terrible performance one time.
Exactly. Bordertown Kid says, watching my favorite sport on mute while Wedgie Miller is on the call. Favorite music in the background while eating my favorite food. So he's
combine them all.
Hey, I love to combine all 4. I can't lie. So our last question was brought up in the should have been, maybe could have been, back-to-back inside the park home runs last night. And so we asked, and I think this is a loaded one, there's a lot of responses, is what is the most exciting play in sports and why?
Well, for me, there's a lot of different, and by the way, there have been back-to-back inside the park home runs.
Yeah.
Really?
Toby Harrah and Bump Wills of the Texas Rangers did it against the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. Consecutive pitches even.
I do remember now. I obviously didn't have that on the front of my mind, but I have heard that fact before.
And interesting. For me, the most exciting play in sports is when a basketball team is trailing and has the ball with one possession left to win the game. That's because there's the building suspense. The clock is ticking. Maybe your favorite players
has the ball.
Then it's go time. There's nothing like that to me.
Similarly to me in football, one last play, like a Hail Mary attempt at the end of a game. It doesn't pay off very much, but when it does, it's pretty great.
Gosh. Yeah.
I mean, the triple, the inside the park home run, are all up there.
Jarrett, do you have a favorite one play in sports?
When somebody gets on the top rope.
Oh, man, the drama building.
Oh, boy.
Somebody's going to knee drop from the top rope.
I will say a knockout or a one-punch knockout is as exciting as a sports moment can be. Jared's thinking. I'll read some of the responses. Seabacker44 is my man when he says this one. The stretch run at the Kentucky Derby, or for me, just the stretch run in a horse race is exhilarating for me. We got a lot of flea flickers in the comments, and then
I do love because I grew up running track and stuff. In a horse race or in a human race, I do love the stretch run, whether it's like on a 200 or a 400, and they make the curve, and then they go down the stretch. That is really exciting.
Down the stretch they come, yeah.
Down the stretch they come.
A couple more minute ones. Justin Prestigard said the suicide squeeze in baseball.
There you go. Good one.
Everything needs to be perfect, and it's the definition of chaos.
When a puck gets loose in hockey, and a guy skates out to get the breakaway, and it's just the goalie and the...
I can beat that in hockey. A team trying to hold off a 6-on-5 or pull the goalie situation where you're just getting peppered with shots on goal.
Players are diving in front of pucks.
You forget to breathe in those moments.
You do. I want to read two more. The big man or a big man scoring a touchdown in football, that's as fun as it gets.
Fat guy touchdowns.
And then Eddie V makes a good point. Like a walk-off home run in baseball, because the scene is set, it's the 9th inning or extras, and to see the ballpark leave the ballpark is as good as it gets. And to his point, he says every single kid playing sports has imagined hitting a walk-off home run.
True. There's so many possibilities. I like Linda's too. Last play with 15 laterals, even after they fumble after the first 3, is always exciting to watch.
On the rare occasion that they do score, it's like, oh my God.
Well, and that one's different because it's a building.
Yes.
Like, there's 1 lateral, there's 2. If they get to 5, you're like,
And then you see it out on the field, and then there's Ryan said, the hole-in-one on 16th at the Waste Management Phoenix Open.
That's always up there too.
So there you
Lots
go.
of them.
Good ones.
Appreciate it, Sammy.
Absolutely.
That's social studies every day at 9 o'clock. Coming up next, one more segment for today on day 3. Giveathon for Phoenix Children's continues next year on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Can I give you guys another example that's out of not baseball and not local?
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard.
Well, again, it's a situation where how do his teammates perceive him? They know if he's been healthy or not. This is what's fascinating to me. It's not about Ketel Marte. It's not about Kawhi Leonard. It's about how everyone else.
It's about how the team perceives it.
Kawhi is the extreme example because when he plays, you have a chance to win the championship. And that's why it's a good example. When Ketel Marte plays, and he plays a lot more often than he does, but when he plays, there's not a lot of hitters like him in baseball.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Football season just around the corner, and sports fans know you got to go big, as in big screen televisions, because these football games we love so much, you have to watch them on big screen television. They have to be larger than life, right? This is why you shop at Waltz TV and Appliance. They're going to give you expertise you won't find anywhere else. An extremely knowledgeable staff. They've been serving the Valley since 1957. They'll give you great selection, all the major name brands you're looking for, big screen televisions all the way up to 115 inches. If you want to see what that looks like, they've got one set up in their theater room. Go check it out. It is spectacular. And for all that experience and for all that expertise, you will not pay a premium at Waltz. They also pride themselves on offering unbeatable prices, and to prove it, if you find a price you like somewhere else, bring it to Waltz. They'll match it. They'll also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week, and you will enjoy your worry-free installation done by a pro. You can find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can shop online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Weekend with the Dbacks. On Friday, August 22nd, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Banda La Adictiva, presented by Estrella Jalisco. Get your tickets at dbacks.com/HHW.
it's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the big Giveathon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Record-breaking global sensation Chris Brown presents Breezy Bowl 20 Stadium World Tour. Celebrate 20 years of Chris Brown live in Phoenix. Performing at Chase Field September 11th. With special guests Summer Walker and Bryson Tiller. Get tickets now at LiveNation.com. Don't miss the biggest R&B event of the year. For more, visit ChrisBrownWorld.com.
It isn't just any Ford dealer. It is Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and they're reimagining affordability. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and zero down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment real folks can afford. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and Gilbert. The summer sale is on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee. But you got that, man. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
At Vital for Men, aging doesn't mean slowing down. Our testosterone therapy is built to boost your energy and sharpen your focus. Thousands of men have already leveled up their sleep, stamina, and drive. Now it's your turn. We're adding semaglutide to support your full health journey. Plus, we accept most insurance. Start with a free test today. Visit Vital4Men.com. That's Vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Get back to you.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Did your AC unit just go kaput and now you need a new one ASAP? Christian Brothers has been servicing the Valley since 1976. They carry Train, Goodman, and Bryant units and offer 18 months interest-free financing with no prepayment penalties. They also can replace most units the same day, so no need to stay in a hotel for days waiting for some other guy to get to you. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535 or go online at cbrothers.com, and let's make sure you get the right AC unit at the right price.
Football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Enter the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes to win 2025 Cardinals season tickets. Just head to Four Peaks A Street Pub in Tempe, scan the QR code to enter, and enjoy Arizona's award-winning Kilt Lifter.
Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
We are into day 3, kicking it into high gear today for the kids and families of Phoenix Children's for 2025 Giveathon, again brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. Every year we do this. Every year we hope to make it bigger and more beneficial to everybody involved with Phoenix Children's. And we're asking you to help if you can. 602-933-4567. Make a donation. $20 per month will give you Champion of Hope status. Mm-hmm. And if you do that, not only will you a teddy bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, but you also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or Better Buzz coffee gift card, all for $20 a month. And we talk about it too. Look, I know times are different financially for a lot of people, but for a lot of people, you don't even notice $20 being gone at the end of the month, especially with the high price of everything these days.
I used to say it was a week's worth of takeout coffee. Now it's like 2 days worth of takeout coffee, basically. All right, you played a vignette earlier about the animal-assisted therapy and how important that can be. I met a patient. Her name was Isadora. Her nickname was Izzy. She's a young girl. She was riding a scooter. She hit a curb. She fell. She blacked out temporarily. She went home. She thought everything was fine. Then she stood up and suddenly passed out. Her parents called the fire department. They suggested that you call an ambulance, get her to the hospital. They did that. They came to a hospital. The hospital said, okay, she shattered her spleen, but there's no other signs of anything wrong, but you better take her to Phoenix Children's. They're much more equipped than we are to help her. So she goes to Phoenix Children's, and she has to have a blood transfusion. Then she had to have surgery, and this all came out of nowhere. One moment she's riding her scooter. The next moment she's in a bed about to have surgery. Izzy really connected with the animal therapy, and it made her think, okay, look, I'm not at home, but I've got a dog sitting on my lap, on my bed, and that feels very normal to me. And so the animal-assisted therapy, it's unbelievable. They deploy 40 different pets. They used to have 2 cats and a rabbit as well. They've got 40 different dogs that perform 4-hour shifts. They come from elsewhere into the hospital, perform 4-hour shifts, and then leave. 2 of the dogs at Phoenix Children's are actually full-time and dedicated, but the rest are part of a goodwill program. And this is one of 170 programs funded by philanthropy. All that goes into animal-assisted therapy, I just laid that out for you. That's one of 170 programs.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
And all through philanthropy. And we've got a listener who's also a good friend of mine, Rachel, who I've known for over 20 years. She always gets involved every year in Giveathon. And a few years back, she got her dog involved, Winston. And this was a text she sent me at the beginning of the week. Cliche as it may sound, it's truly the best part of my week every time. Winston has been declared the fave by some kids, and the best is when we walk in and they're like, yes, that's the one from the poster I wanted to meet. You mean, we talk about the effect that the teddy bears have, and it is a profound effect on a lot of kids. But the animal-assisted therapy program, when those dogs come in, and
incredible.
The dogs and the owners are all amazing to make that happen.
Yes.
But that's those are the programs you're helping out when you become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. $20 per month, and you become a champion of hope. We got our final check presentation of this Wednesday morning, Bick, and this one is coming from the great folks at Edward Jones.
Hi, my name is Mallory Reese.
And I'm Dominic Reese with Edward Jones. We're excited to be part of this year's Giveathon.
As a community leader, Edward Jones carries the privilege and responsibility to assist in supporting our communities, an example set by the generous philanthropic spirit of our managing partner, Ted and Pat Jones. This ongoing commitment is delivered in many ways across the firm, especially here in the Valley of Arizona. We have been a proud partner of Phoenix Children's for several years, and we are now excited to be joining the Giveathon. We are honored to be able to present this check in the amount of $10,000 to Phoenix Children's.
On behalf of Edward Jones, thank you, Phoenix Children's, for providing world-class care and hope for kids and families when it matters most. Every moment, big or small, makes a difference.
Thank you.
And on behalf of Arizona Sports and everybody at Phoenix Children's and Giveathon 2025, a sincere thank you and a tip of the cap to Mallory and Dominic and everybody at Edward Jones. $10,000.
How about
going
it?
into the coffers today
Fantastic.
before we get off the air. That is awesome. You can help out as well. Become a champion of hope, 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's time now for another Mattamy Homes Story of Hope. We're going to share Amanda's story with you right now.
I'm Armando.
My name is Amanda, and this is my story. I was hit by a car.
She had a fractured pelvis in 4 places, laceration on her liver, very serious brain injury. She had a tracheostomy.
I don't even remember that day. I just saw black.
Even though everybody was telling us she was not going to make it, she's here, breathing by her own, walking, talking.
I had to get better. I had to try.
Mandy, she's a warrior.
I struggled for my physical therapy.
Seeing her in pain, crying, the therapist would ask her, "You want to stop?" And every single time she will answer, "No." she will continue. At that time, I will break my heart seeing her in pain, but also she was giving me a lesson of being a fighter. The doctors are amazed with her progress.
I would say I'm pretty good.
She's doing very good, getting stronger day by day.
I want to be either an author, director, vet, a musician.
My dream for Mandy is recover 100% and to be independent. She needs to work hard. We'll be by her side. Thank you to Phoenix Children's Hospital, the doctors, nurses, therapists.
I was so grateful for them.
They treat us like a family.
Imagine if your kid was in that position. It's very important to help PCH.
You can make a difference. I saw it with my daughter. Donate, please.
That was Mattamy Holmes' story of hope. That was Amanda's story, and Amanda got hit by that car when she was 11 years old. Another uplifting update from Amanda. Now 19 years old, no longer a patient, and attending Glendale Community College. And when Amanda looks back, Mandy, she goes by, looks back on her time, she enjoyed music therapy, pet therapy, one darn cool school. These are all the programs that you're helping out with your philanthropy.
That's
when you become a champion of hope.
That's fantastic.
Yep. 602-933-4567. We're asking for $20 per month to become a champion of hope, or whatever you can give. And with that music playing, that means we are in a match. This match brought to you by Toll Brothers Incorporated, Sterling Grove, up to $25,000. So when this music's playing through the commercial break, your $20 becomes $40. Your one-time gift, let's say it's $5,000, becomes $10,000 to help out kids like Amanda and all the other kids at Phoenix Children's. Again, we are in a match thanks to Toll Brothers Incorporated, Sterling Grove. And when you become a champion of hope, that teddy bear, which is making its rounds right now as you hear on the Train Teddy Bear Express, that gets delivered to a patient at Phoenix Children's and brings a smile to their face. 602-933-4567 is the phone number. Help out the kids and families at Phoenix Children's. Since this is our last segment for today of Giveathon, Bick, we got to update the Wednesday tote board as we get ready to ride off for the day. And that tote board reads $462,564.
Nice.
I don't know where that stands on past years. It's a big number. We need to make it bigger. Because when Friday rolls around at 6 o'clock and we wrap this thing up for 2025, we need to be over that $2.36 million from last year. But $462,564. Keep it going. Become a champion of hope for the kids at Phoenix Children's as we continue Giveathon week on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Patch.
Patch who?
Bless you.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need.
This is way out there and gone.
Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The days of waiting weeks or even months for new countertops is over. The Window Depot has a wide selection of in-stock granite and quartz countertops so you can upgrade your kitchen or bathroom now. From sleek, modern quartz to timeless granite, we have the perfect countertop to match your style and budget. And it's ready to take home today. Our team is here to help you choose the perfect countertop at the lowest price and get it home fast. Visit a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Corbin Carroll and Geraldo Perdomo combined for 4 hits, and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. added 3 RBIs in a 6-5 Dbacks win Tuesday night, as Andrew Saalfrank led the closer by committee room last night for his 2nd save of the season. And the Dbacks will give the ball to Brandon Pfaadt this afternoon and look for a series win. First pitch from Chase Field today will be at 12:40, and you can listen to it right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with just 1 preseason game left for the Arizona Cardinals, offensive coordinator Drew Petzing talked about what he's hoping to see on Saturday.
I think there's always different areas. In a lot of ways, you got a lot of guys competing to make this roster, and that's true in every preseason game we play, and it's no bigger than the last one. So there's going to be some guys that get opportunities to carry the ball, to block and win one-on-ones outside, to operate at the quarterback position. All of those things are going to get evaluated and factor into who makes this roster.
For more on who may or may not make the 53-man roster, head to DBacks.com. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. Presidential Pools and the Dbacks are giving you the chance to win $40,000 towards a new pool. Enter at Dbacks.com/splash. That's Dbacks.com/splash for the Presidential Pools Summer Pool Giveaway.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
Today's Arizona Sports Poll Question brought to you by Sanderson Ford. It's a simple yes or no. Will Corbin Carroll win an MVP award in his career?
Oh, yes. Yes, he will.
Ooh.
Yes, he will.
Jarrett says, no way. Not with that batting average.
I'd just say, he's in the same league as Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm not going to give it to Shohei
There
every
is
year.
that. The Diamondbacks have never had an MVP in their history.
A couple Cy Youngs, right?
Oh, yeah.
4 in a row.
Consecutive
5.
from Randy Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Webb
One to Brandon Webb.
Yeah. I'll let Bick be the optimistic voice.
All right, yeah, so 57% of the vote, actually.
And just because I didn't cast a vote doesn't mean I'm trying to drive Corbin Carroll out of town.
Oh, boy.
57% of the vote say yes, he will win an MVP in his career. Hey, I'm all for that, so there you guys go.
All right, that's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. You can vote on it right now on the homepage at arizonasports.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
You know, I'll be consistent with you guys. I was really pleased and happy that he was able to take part in these last 2 days. But I think the smart thing is to take it a day at a time. You know, because the reality is we're trying to get our hands on this and get him to feel as good as possible. Backs can be a volatile thing. This is definitely positive progress. But what I think you want to be able to do is say, hopefully after, a few minutes settle down, am I still feeling good? Do I wake up tomorrow still feeling good? And those are the steps that I think are the appropriate measures to be able to take, but it certainly is trending in a positive direction for us.
Sean McVay talking about his quarterback, Matthew Stafford, 2 straight days of practice. That was the update from yesterday. Still taking it day by day. There's nothing. There's a lot of caution in the language being used by Rams personnel, and you get why. And McVay said it there. Backs are volatile. You don't know how they're going to respond, especially for a 37-year-old quarterback. But I'll go to the conversation we had earlier today with Curt Warner.
Yeah.
And Curt's like, yeah, if I'm a Rams fan, I'm really worried too.
How could you not be?
Because you're coming off a period of inactivity, first of all, where your back is that jacked up.
Mm-hmm.
But also Curt said that Stafford's a different breed. And once the season rolls around, he's going to be tough enough to give it a shot. I just have serious doubts that Stafford will be able to get through a full season of the rigors of the NFL with that condition. And if so, it does change the entire landscape of the NFC West.
Well, given the fact that Matthew Stafford's not a mobile quarterback and it takes a lot of hits, even if he is a full go once week 1 gets here, this is a high wire tightrope back for him, I would think. And it has tremendous implications on the Cardinals and the NFC West. Matthew Stafford, and he's going to try. That is undebatable. But, yeah, I think that, as I said yesterday, Mark Schlereth's great line, he doesn't know anyone who used to have a back issue.
That's a good line. Speaking of the Rams quarterback situation, this was something that came out, too, that's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it's always mock draft season in the NFL, Bick.
Yeah.
Field Yates put out a mock draft for 2026 on ESPN.com.
Mm-hmm.
It is quarterback heavy. Arch Manning going number 1. Lenoris Sellers from South Carolina going number 2. Cade Klubnik from Clemson going number 3. You scroll down a little bit further to number 9. The Los Angeles Rams taking Sam Levitt, the quarterback of Arizona State. That would be rough.
That would be cruel and unusual punishment, especially if Sam Levitt does something like, I don't know, winning a Heisman Trophy and getting the Sun Devils back to the college football playoff. And then he's the guy that succeeds Matthew Stafford.
To put it in perspective, Cam Scadaboo's with the Giants. Could you imagine if Cam Scadaboo was wreaking havoc in the NFC West in a 49ers uniform? That would not be good.
No. Here's the other thing too that I know for a fact is that not that long ago the Pittsburgh Steelers had scouts out at an ASU practice, and obviously the Hines Ward connection at ASU, they've got some real good intel available to the Steelers, and they look at him as sort of the next Ben Roethlisberger, big, strong, alpha,
Not as big as Ben.
No.
Ben was a huge dude.
Oh, yes, he was.
It still is, actually, as it turns out. Other quarterback news from around the NFL. The Colts named their starter, and it's not Anthony Richardson. Daniel Jones, the former New York Giant, getting the call. And what is very constant with Indianapolis is ever since Andrew Luck's career wrapped up, they've had a lot of different quarterbacks. And here's their all-pro offensive lineman, Quentin Nelson, talking about the frustration in that from here.
I would say so. I think I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. You look around the league and see just like the consistency of having like Patrick Mahomes or like a quarterback behind you that's like been the franchise player for years and years and years, and getting to build that chemistry with that quarterback year after year is something that there is an advantage to when it comes to O-line play. So to answer your question,
Yeah, I think this is the 9th different starting quarterback since 2015 for the Colts on opening day. So Andrew Luck had a run of 3 straight, 2012, 2013, 2014. Then he ran into some injury problems. 2015, Hasselbeck started on opening day. Then Luck in 16, Jacoby Brissett, back to Andrew Luck, back to Jacoby Brissett, then Phillip Rivers, Carson Wentz, Matt Ryan, Gardner Minshew, Anthony Richardson.
Wow.
And now Daniel Jones.
Wow. That's a lot of quarterbacks in a short window of time. Now, granted, I don't think they could have foresaw the retirement of Andrew Luck.
They probably thought they had another 7-8 years of him at least, and but
remember when the Colts got Andrew Luck, like how lucky are the Colts from a quarterback standpoint? You go from Peyton Manning right to Andrew Luck. Are they ever going to have quarterback issues? And since Luck left, they've had nothing but quarterback issues.
It has been several years now since he left. So immediately, originally you could be like, okay, those first 2 years you could understand it, but I guess they tried it. It's so what they're doing with Anthony Richardson. They knew he was raw. So I don't understand why they're either not giving him a chance or they gave him a chance too early.
Because they've got a head coach and a general manager who want to keep their jobs, Jarrett. Shane Steichen is on a hot seat.
And when I look at
Chris Ballard, even though he's been really good at his job.
When I look at Daniel Jones, I see one thing, and that's a job saver.
Yeah. Probably much more reliable than Anthony Richardson. The boom and bust is Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, here's Anthony Richardson on not getting the job.
You got to respect the decision. I feel like he's a better fit for the team, better fit for the outcome of us winning. So you just got to respect it and just keep working. That doesn't undermine any other work I've been putting in. It doesn't say that I haven't improved. I'm proud of the improvement I've made. Shane is also proud of that. So you just got to keep stacking on that and just keep getting better.
Yeah, that was Anthony Richardson. His agent is taking a different tact. ESPN had an interview with his agent. Quote, "We have a lot to discuss. Trust is a big factor, and that is at best questionable right now. Anthony came back and made improvements in the areas he needed to improve, and by all accounts, he had a great camp." So we'll see how that shakes out.
All right.
I fully expect Anthony Richardson to play some this year for the Colts, even though it's not in week 1. Coming up next, we will wrap things up. Some final thoughts on this Wednesday. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
Donate $20 a month, and a patient like me will get a cuddly teddy bear. I want a teddy bear. Call now and donate, please.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Dave Burns here, and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in 99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm here with the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, Stuart Willis. Stuart, retirement right around the corner for me. Annuities, good or bad? Should we look into them?
Let me just tell you this. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. Some of them are oversold. Some are great, some are terrible. I'll tell you this, if you're considering buying one, make sure you buy the right one. And we think it's important to get a second opinion from a real fiduciary. And that's what we're offering to the public today.
Free second opinion. So if you're thinking about an annuity, you're heading into retirement, call Stuart Willis. Call Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Annuities might be right for you, or they might be wrong for you. Find out more by going online at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com. Or get a free portfolio review right now by calling 602-877-PLAN. That's 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the elite collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Basinonians, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Murata, Song of the Day.
All right, today's song of the day, Green Day, Billy Joe Armstrong, American Idiot. Whom should we dedicate that to, Vinny?
How much time do we have?
We're actually going to give it to the Big Ten and their goofy proposal to expand the college football playoff to 24 or 28 teams.
Yeah, when we had Eric Moses on, he made reference to this proposal that Tony Petitti, the Big Ten commissioner, has out there. 24 or 28 teams to ensure that the Big Ten would get 7 playoff spots every single year.
Right.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, and more than that, it really makes the sport look stupid. Like there's really no serious discussions going on.
Yeah,
right? It's more of the land grab mentality now that you just kind of you feel coming from the sport.
Yeah, this system would ensure 7 spots for the Big Ten, 7 spots for the SEC, 5 each for the ACC and the Big 12, 2 at large, and then 2 for the group of 5. Look, you don't need that many teams in a college football playoff. Last year, they expanded the playoff field, and we saw early round games that were defined by blowouts of teams that didn't necessarily belong.
Yeah.
It's an abomination.
It
really is.
It absolutely is, and everybody's ripping it to shreds, so that's a good sign.
Yeah,
but it
again,
has no traction.
But it's the fact that there isn't cooler heads, the fact that they don't understand how amateurish this looks on the outside, that really you think that's a good idea?
I don't need to see an 8-5 Minnesota team in the college football playoff. No offense to Minnesota fans out there. I just don't need it.
Just the first example you saw. Yeah.
And once again, this is my biggest issue now. It's all about trying to get as much money as possible. No thought to the soul of the product, no thought to the feel of it, no thought to the fairness of it.
It's true.
Just a land grab.
Yeah, that's for you, Tony Petitti, American Idiot, Green Day. Today's song of the day.
Bickley and Marotta going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
I'm going to give you an update on a story that came out earlier this week. The Victor Robles story.
Oh, boy.
You had that in Hardware, did you not, Jared?
Yes, I did.
Mariners outfielder Victor Robles, who was on a rehab assignment at AAA Tacoma, got hit by a pitch. And had been hit by a lot of pitches in that series. He took exception to getting hit by Joey Estes of Las Vegas. And after getting hit by the pitch, picked up his bat and chucked it at the mound. He got a 10-game suspension and an undisclosed fine for his conduct during the top of the 3rd inning. And you said during that segment on Monday, Jarrett, 35 career home runs for Victor Robles. And I was like, there's no way he's got that little. That's what he has.
Yeah, in like 8 years or something.
In 2019, he had like 16 home runs and was a big-time player for the Nationals when they won the World Series. He's done nothing since then.
And
except get hit by pitches.
He stole a lot of bases.
Oh, yeah.
I guess he stole a lot of bases maybe last year, but he statistically has one of the slowest, like off the bat exit velocities of any hitter.
Really?
Well, that would be a function of
hurts his home
core bat
runs,
speed.
Yeah, so 10-day suspension for him. Another thing that's stupid that's going on in college football. Did you hear the story coming out of Auburn, Alabama?
Yes.
No, but I bet it's stupid.
Auburn.
I'd take your word for it.
How could you tell? Auburn went from a 2-time national champion to a 9-time national champion in a matter of days.
It's insane.
Because they just decided we're claiming national titles in 1910, 1913, 1914, 1958, 1983, 1993, and 2004.
Yeah. And most people remember the 04 team.
That was the Terry Bowden team, correct?
Right. Jared doesn't have a clue about that.
I saw this story, but I don't. What are the grounds of this?
There's no grounds. You can just claim what you want.
That's
Since there was no playoff. Yeah. I mean, back before the BCS, before there was a title game, remember the phrase, the mythical national championship? So you'd have to actually wait after, it was the national championship game by default, but you'd have to wait till the next day to see how the voters voted.
Right.
Well, I remember
sometimes you'd have different results. So anybody, like UCF claimed a national championship. That was in the playoff era.
There was, I remember in the early 2000s, there was a year that USC won the AP national championship, and some LSU or somebody won the.
It was a split. Yeah.
Yeah, but to just decide that you're the national champion, different years.
Create your own reality, man.
The 2 college football stories we talked about is a classic example of the pendulum swinging so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
We went from not being able to get a national champion to having, I think, 12 teams, too many teams compete for one.
Yeah. Can I get one more college football note?
Sure.
I'm being called an old man shouting at clouds for this one. BYU named its starting quarterback for week 1.
Yeah.
And he's not even Jewish.
It's Bear.
What is this college coming to?
They're not continuing the trend of Jewish quarterbacks at BYU. Bear Bachmeier, who's had brothers play, his brother Hank played for Boise State. He was named the starting quarterback. He wears number 47. And
That's an odd number.
He's going to wear number 47 as a quarterback. And I was like, that can't happen. Oh, shut up, old man. That's stupid. Any quarterback number over 19 is stupid. Am I wrong here?
I agree with you.
There's a great video.
It just bothers you more than most, I think.
Cam Newton became aware of Bear Bachmeier doing this in high school and was like, this guy's not going to throw the ball. He wants to do damage. Thanks to Curt Warner for joining us. We'll catch you tomorrow. Wolf and Luke are up next.
You and your phone have the key to the Arizona sports universe with the Arizona Sports app. Bickley and Murata, Wolf and Luke, Burns and Gambo, live streaming shows and podcasts. Plus, listen to Dbacks play-by-play.
3-2 swung on. That's it high. Deep to left.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. NC 23 while supplies last. I'm here today with Dr. Justin Field of Desert Institute for Spine Care, also known as DISC. When I had low back pain, I went to the experts at DISC. There are people who have low back pain and herniated disc. Doc, what is the treatment for a herniated disc?
When patients fail conservative treatment, they come to me with a herniated disc in their low back, and they've got pain down their leg, maybe weakness and numbness with that as well. When it comes to surgery, we do something called a microdiscectomy, which is done through a less than 1-inch incision, done under a microscope, under general anesthesia, and we're able to remove a little bit of bone to be able to gain access to that herniated disc. We remove it, and people wake up and they feel so much better. Not only is their back pain improved, but that the leg pain, the weakness, numbness associated with it is gone.
Thank you, Dr. Field. If you suffer from neck or back pain, go see the spine experts at DISC at sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The D-backs got back in the win column after holding off the Guardians 6-5 last night. Corbin Carroll tripled not once, but twice last night and set the D-backs single-season record for triples, and here was manager Torey Lovello.
There's a lot of jet fuel in that. He's coming, and I don't think I've never seen anybody faster. I mean, I played the game. I've been a coach for a long time. I go back to Deion Sanders.
But it was Lourdes Gurriel Jr.'s two-run single in the 7th that would prove to be the difference. They will look for a series win this afternoon as Brandon Pfaadt takes the mound. First pitch will be at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Arizona Cardinals are still putting together their 53-man roster. For updates and more on the Cardinals, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is proud to sponsor the PCH Giveathon. When you choose us for your roof or repair or replacement, you're helping kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Make a bid and help a kid online at americaroofingco.com.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha, chaw.
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, hey, my brothers, are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
Live from the Arizona Sports Studios on this Wednesday morning, it is the Wolf and Luke Show. Wolf, what's up?
What's going on, Luke? How you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
All right, good. Good.
Mike Hazen's going to join us at 11:45 today.
Okay.
So if you're looking for answers on anything Diamondbacks related, well, we'll get them at 11:45 today.
Yeah, the Freaky Mike Hazen base earnings. Freaky Mike Hazen, wheeling and dealing. It comes very straightforward on a lot of his answers. I'm looking forward to that.
I wonder what a GM does this time of year because they can't really wheel or deal.
Yeah.
So if you're somebody who is used to wheeling and dealing, you just, I
you're
guess
always
you can add
plowing
guys.
that road.
That's
though,
true.
Aren't you? You're always plowing the road.
You're preparing to wheel and deal.
That's right.
All right, we are off and running here with football. Let's start with football and the fact that the Cardinals have one more preseason game coming up on Saturday. I'm so ready for football, like real football. Like Week 1 of the season. The first NFL game is, 2 weeks from tomorrow? The first college game is
Labor Day weekend, man.
Well, yeah, but
no, it's actually this weekend.
Yeah. That's right.
The Aer Lingus Classic in Ireland.
Couple Big 12 games this weekend, too.
Exactly right, yes.
Big 12 versus Graybeard's son on Saturday.
Yeah, and I do love the fact the NFL gives college football Labor Day. I do like that.
Yeah.
I think that's
surprising because the NFL doesn't
cool.
give up a lot of ground.
That's exactly right. They do not. But I would love to continue to adhere to that going forward as well.
Instead, they've just decided to make the Chiefs play like 7 days a week now, or at least what they did. What was it last year? They played 6 of the 7 days or something over the course of the year.
I'll have to check that, Luke.
Yeah, you're not going to check that.
Right.
0% chance.
Let me Google that.
Yeah.
Get right on.
They're doing that again this year. I believe there's a Friday game for the NFL on opening weekend.
But like the Chiefs played on a Wednesday last year, and they play on like a Tuesday or something. They play like Wednesday, Thursday.
Wednesday because of Christmas. The only day that they didn't play last year was Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay, yeah. But the NFL has played a game on Tuesday in the last couple of years. I remember that.
Yes.
It was Baltimore and somebody. And it was weird. It was the one day of the week I was like, I'm not ready for football on a Tuesday. But I'm ready for the other 6 days. Here's Jonathan Gannon. Earlier this week, he was asked if the starters are going to play against the Raiders on Saturday, and this is what he said.
We'll see. I want to see how this week goes and then make a decision.
Interesting.
He knew that was coming. He knew that question was coming. And he didn't want to answer.
No, he didn't.
He didn't. So he didn't. Listen, for me, Basinonians, you know the way I feel about this. And I realize, this is it. This is the last preseason game, Wolf. Okay? You're not going to play him now, even though you got 2 weeks before the opener after your 3rd preseason game. Play the starters. Football players
even week
play
3.
Football. Yes. Football players play football. If they get hurt in the few plays you're going to run them out there, well, that's football. That's the way that it goes. If a dude gets hurt on the first play of the season, what are you going to say about it? Well, you know what? I just don't believe in not playing football players a handful of plays. I'm not talking about running them out there for 40 plays, 30 plays. Even double-digit plays. 6 to 8 reps, get out on the field, and go about your business. You know, I say it all the time. It's a dangerous game, is it not, Basinonians? Football is a dangerous game, and it's played by dangerous people. And when I say dangerous, I'm talking about people that are willing to accept that danger when they step in between those lines. Don't go out there and play scared. Just go play.
Here's more from Jonathan Gannon. Earlier this week, he was asked what has changed over the past decade about the preseason in the NFL.
Well, there's not 4 anymore. There used to be 4, right? So I think so. That's 3 off the top of my head. So that seems like a lot. So 3 was kind of, everybody does. That's a good question, Craig. It's and 2 with the starters playing this and that, you think, oh, well, you would never play your starters preseason 3 if you don't play them preseason 2. Not necessarily. Guys do it different ways. It's just kind of the setup of camp. If you get to joint practice or not, home and away, when does week 1? What's the health of your team? Who do you feel good about? Like how many roster spots, if we sat down right now, how many roster spots we think are still available, I would say. How many aren't? Different teams are all different, and different coaches have different ways of thinking about it. Again, I don't think there's one right or wrong way to do it. And there's honestly pros and cons of however you do it.
This is what I'll say, Wolf. Just real quick with Gannon. I'm not sure I'm totally there with you of just play all the starters again this week. I'd have to think about it. But what I like about Gannon is he thinks about it. At least if you're taking him at his word there, it doesn't sound like he goes into the preseason like this is it and nothing's going to change it. He gave you 5 or 6 good factors that he considers as far as playing guys in the preseason. If he feels like his team's healthy, what it looks like going into week 1, how many roster spots are up for grabs. I like the idea of a coach who's willing to adjust, and maybe you do play him. Maybe you're in a position where you do play some of these guys. Maybe a couple of these guys feel like they want to get out there.
I'm sorry, but again, I think this is just me, and I am old school. I'm not going to apologize for being old school. I'm not.
Not as of January 3rd of 2022. That's when you made that proclamation.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, that was
because you said write this
down.
Why
do you have this?
You said write it down,
and I
wrote it down,
Luke
and I printed it out of that printer.
Absolute freak, Basin.
January 3rd, 2022.
Actually wrote that. Okay, there we go. For the record, I think every player worth his salt needs to get reps in order to be ready for the regular season.
I do like the idea of playing the 3rd game more than the 1st game, but I mean, there's pros and cons to either one, right? Like you keep saying, you play the first one. If you get hurt, you're ready probably for the first regular season game. But if you play the third one, like your timing should be locked in. Maybe you play like the receivers and the quarterbacks in the third one. I don't know. It's
Remember when they used to play 4, of course, preseason games, Mason Orleans, which right there, JG's like, I can't even believe that. They used to play 6. Just knock it off. 3 weeks of 2-a-days.
And then
that's what I came into
games.
In 1985.
But you didn't play 6 preseason games. You missed that.
No, I did not. I missed that. My older brother Craig did. Take that.
That's almost an entire college season back then.
It's just every player. You've got to give me some live reps, Coach. And I know that I'm not alone. I know I was a wedge-busting fullback, ladies and gentlemen. I know that.
Thank you to all wedge
and you're sitting there thinking to yourself, yes, you're welcome. And you're thinking to yourself, Wolf, you're a caveman. You went out there and played your busted wedges. They don't even have wedges anymore. Yeah, I know. I understand all of that. But to me, even then, even some of the guys that were juicy good, like O.J. Anderson, like Roy Jetstream Green, even Roy Jetstream Green wanted a couple of reps to go out there and break a sweat in the preseason. They're wildly talented dudes. I think every player who is a football player who accepts the risk of the game of football and the danger of football wants to get a handful of reps before he's going to sit for 2 weeks going into the regular season game. If the dude gets hurt, man, that's life. No, Wolf, it's not smart to play these guys when reps don't count. Well, they count for me. They are reps that will get this guy ready to play for the season. And I'll point to one play specifically in the preseason. Kyler Murray, his interception. Do you have that?
Yeah, just didn't get enough on it. Again, that's something that in practice, it's tough to. I'm never really rolling out full speed as if somebody's actually going to tackle me, and yeah, it's weird. It's kind of weird to explain, but yeah, just got to get more on it. And then I'm glad it happened though. I'm glad it happened because I would hate for that to be New Orleans, and it means something,
Bingo, right there. Kyler Murray saying, you know what, in practice, I don't have to really worry about a guy hitting me or anything, so I'm not going 100%. And there's practice speed, and then there's game speed where it's full go. And you do have to worry about turning your back to the line of scrimmage and then rolling out. And there's a guy in your face. You don't know. And that's exactly why, Kyler, you need preseason reps. Everybody does, in my opinion.
Roy Jetstream Green is such a cool nickname, too.
So he was the coolest. I love him.
I don't even, who's the coolest
And when I say
nickname?
it was as a teammate.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's still one of my best friends. Every time I see him, it's like a brother of mine.
There aren't a ton of good nicknames in the NFL in 2025.
I know. Jet. Just called him Jet, but it was for Jetstream.
That's pretty solid. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on ArizonaSports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. When we come back, which Cardinals defensive players have progressed the most so far in training camp? You're going to hear what defensive coordinator Nick Rallis said about that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's so easy, a caveman could do it.
What? Not cool.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him a perfect night, and the Dbacks win. The Dbacks beat the Cleveland Guardians tonight, 6-5. They snapped the 4-game losing streak, and this was a really fun ball game tonight.
Dbacks Guardian Series Finale. Coverage begins today at noon on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. Speaking of being a caveman, are you still moving yourself? I mean, that's kind of difficult, especially at this point where it's kind of hot out there. You know what you need, Basinonians? Whether it's your business, whether it's your residence, whatever it may be, you need Moving Team 6 to make that move right now. Listen, Tim Lee is the owner-operator of Moving Team 6. This is a family-owned and operated business. They started the company all the way back in 2012. He runs the business with his sons Garrett and JT right here in Phoenix. Of course, this is a company that is built on a foundation of faith, ethics, honesty, trust, and service. Why do I know that? I know that because I know the Lee family, and it's built on the backs of the Lee family. They proudly support and hire veterans as well. Basinonians gather. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. That's movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you're hurt in an accident, it is so important that you get medical treatment right away, and then you call the attorneys at Sweet James. It's critical that you make your health a priority and get representation quickly so Sweet James can help you with medical care, with your car, and getting you the most money for your injuries. Remember, you pay nothing at all until they win your case. Call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION, 800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
The Window Depot wants to help bring your dream kitchen to life. As a family-owned and operated business, we pride ourselves on offering the best prices, the biggest inventory, and exceptional customer service you won't find at the big box stores. From premium cabinets to stunning quartz and granite countertops, faucets, hardware, and sinks, our designers are here to guide homeowners every step of the way, all under one roof. Find a location near you or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now, deal.
You know, if you're on YouTube right now, you may want to run to it. Well, wait a minute. You're already on YouTube. You may want to run to your device, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, what are you about to do?
Well, I'm just saying, my hair right now, you may want to look at it because it is a freak show, Basin audience. It's a freak show here on a freaky Wednesday on the Wolf and Luke show. I'm going to be getting my hair cut, Basin audience. It's going down, the flat top. You know why?
Oh,
it's football season,
here,
and football is here, of course. But I'm wondering, should I do it? Should I wait until right before September 7th when real football is played? Dare I grow my hair for another 2 weeks and just brush it up, man?
I would say
the way that it is.
I would say do it. I would say wait till right before the season. You could have like hockey hair for a couple weeks. But I would run this by the Warrior Queen if I were you. That would probably be the deciding factor.
She's getting a little. I can see it on her face, based on it. When I turn to her, the sail that I'm wearing in front of my, it's massive.
You start to blow away.
It really is. It's brushed up. There was one dude who walked up to me the other day and said, "Man, you got that brushed, bro." Okay. So anyways, a little tip from your Uncle Ron.
Well, now you have to do it for YouTube for 2 more weeks.
Okay, well, okay, we'll do that.
All right. That was easy. What else can we convince Wolf to do on the show today? I got a lot of Nick Rallis audio. I should have brought out a wheel, and you could have just spun it and decided which player we hear Nick Rallis talk about first. That way, instead, I'm just going to play this cut about Darius Robinson.
You know, I don't know if I'm going to sit here and try to compare to where he was. I know last year I saw a really good player, and this year he's doing some really good stuff. You know, obviously there's things that he can improve on, but I see a guy that is consistent with how he works, consistent with how physical he plays, you know, when we got the pads on in practice or in the games. And I've seen parts of his game improve from where he was a year ago. So, you know, I would say he's continually getting better from one day to the next.
Oh, where are you going to move him? Where exactly are you going to play him, Nick? That is my question. Where are you going to play him? Are you going to go ahead and use him, move him out on the outside, like Zach Allen? You're going to take him and move him out there in a 5 technique? You're going to put him in a 4-eye on the inside eye of an offensive tackle? You're going to put him as a 3 technique? Where is Darius Robinson going to be played? That's what I'd like to know. I can't wait to see how this unfolds because, once again, position versatility. This is something the Arizona Cardinals covet. In regard to the defense specifically, they're very excited about position versatility.
By the way, you brought up Zach Allen. He's made a pretty good career for himself.
Unbelievable.
He's playing pretty well.
And they take him and they move him all over. He is many times on the outside shoulder of an offensive tackle, not just playing inside. They'll put him on the outside as well. That's how I see Darius Robinson developing. We'll see.
If I asked you for a name on defense that is probably going to play a big role on this team this year, but really doesn't get talked about, like kind of a forgotten name on this defense, is there one that jumps to mind for you? Because I got a cut here on one of them that I'll play.
I'm just wondering if people really understand how important Garrett Williams is to this defense. Was that somebody you were thinking?
That was one, but I don't have a cut on him.
Okay.
I only have a cut.
Okay, who do you have a cut on?
Well, I have this cut on Zaven Collins because I feel like he's just kind of he was a first-round pick a few years ago. We've talked about him a lot in the past. There was that whole summer, is he going to get the green dot? And he's gotten moved around. But he doesn't really get talked about as much now. He did lead this team in sacks last year with 5. Here's Nick Rallis on Zaven.
I've seen his pass rush definitely improve, and part of it for him is just where he puts his attention in his pass rush. So it really just starts with the brain for him, and then once he figures that, okay, this is what I need to do, and this is how I need to react if I get this, you see a fast, big, violent dude. So still things to improve on, but you see that jump. He's getting comfortable in that position. And so things just happen faster once you start to have that comfort.
Right now, of all the edge players the Arizona Cardinals have, Zaven Collins is the best at setting the edge. That's important. It is, especially when you're talking about having a buttoned-up rush defense. And this is where the Arizona Cardinals have to continue to improve the most. This is where I think they will, Basinonians, where they will continue to improve the most because of the players they have brought in. The jam-packed defensive line room that we continue to talk about. I think that box for the Cardinals, the only thing I'm a little concerned about is the inside linebacker position. That is the only
that's
thing
unavoidable to be concerned about right now.
I know it is. So we'll see how that goes. But, man, they're going to be much improved, and that should help their defense in so many different areas, not just rundown situation, but third and obvious as well.
There's been so much turnover with the Cardinals over the last few years, too, that Zaven Collins is, like, quietly one of the longest tenured Cardinals at this point. I mean, Kyler's been here longer, Buddha, obviously, Jalen Thompson. I'm sure there's one or two other guys, but for the most part, and it's not like Zaven Collins has been in the league for 10 years, but he's coming in 2021. But he's at least been on the Cardinals for 4 years, and that's kind of different for a lot of these guys. How about this from Nick Rallis on Jordan Birch, a guy that I think a lot of people are paying a little more attention to now?
I mean, I think you kind of said it. Like, for how big he is extremely athletic. And I like the way that he's playing right now with uses his size and plays violent. Just thinking about the practice and even in that last game against the Broncos, like, he does some really good things in terms of just power on the edge, whether that's in the run game or the pass rush.
I only assume he's going to be good just because he was a third-round pick, and Monty's record on third-round picks.
Killing it in the third round. He really is. Jordan Birch this is a guy, I said that it was going to be Hayden Connor. Remember that? Mm-hmm. I said it was going to be Hayden Connor that was going to be the surprise, and I really think it's Jordan Birch that has showed up and has been a surprise. Maybe it wasn't a surprise to Monty Ossenfort at all.
Probably not.
He is a wildly talented guy. He's a big guy. Just hasn't been hyper-productive. Had he been hyper-productive at Oregon, he would not have been drafted in the third round.
No, and they've done that a few times with these third-round picks where they get a guy that's like, that guy probably shouldn't have been there, but then he was. Keaton Crawford's been a big surprise too, I would say. But keep an eye on Jordan Birch, certainly, as the season gets going. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Just go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. When we come back, it is Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. And coming up next, we're going to share a story of hope and tell you about some of the incredible things going on at Phoenix Children's right now. Text GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope today. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
Giveathon, benefiting Phoenix Children's. Thanks for making a difference.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
Giveathon!
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Legacy Green Solutions. Go to LegacyGreenSolutions.com for more information. You know, as a former football player, I know that it really takes a lot of work to build something special. And one of the things you have to have is trust. That's right. You have to have trust. That's why I chose Legacy Green Solutions to transform my yard into an oasis. From artificial grass, putting greens, custom landscaping, they are the experts that you can trust. Listen, they came over to the Wolfley compound, and they have hooked us up with artificial grass. Basinonians, they have done an incredible job. I love these guys. They're family-owned and operated. They have been here for over 25 years. Voted best of the Valley. Legacy Green Solutions uses premium American-made turf backed by the best warranties. Your kids, your pets, you guys, they're going to love it. Trust me on this. Text GREEN to 620-620. That's GREEN to 620-620, or visit LegacyGreenSolutions.com.
Class is back in session, and so is Phoenix Rising. Celebrate the start of the school year on Saturday, August 23rd at 7:30 p.m. as Phoenix Rising takes on Colorado Springs in the back-to-school match. It's a night for students, teachers, families, and fans of all ages to come together and kick off the new year in style. Tickets start at just $15. Grab yours now at phxrisingfc.com. New school year, same rising energy.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with Shane O'Hanrahan, GM at Chapman BMW. And Shane, you're not just my friend, you're a friend in the business for every one of our listeners.
That's right, Bick. I take personal pride in all of the listeners coming in, asking for me, and taking a personal interest in their case so that I can find them the right car at the right price. With payments on a new BMW i4 starting at $399, there is a car for everyone's budget at Chapman BMW.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Giveathon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at AmericaRoofingCo.com today.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, the original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Cardinals signed former Arizona State offensive lineman Donovan West and released wide receiver Kelly Akari. West played for the Sun Devils from 2019 through 2021. And the Arizona Diamondbacks go for the series win this afternoon against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 12:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. We're looking for the next student athlete to win a $10,000 scholarship. Text character to 620-620 to nominate a student today.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
And it's Giveathon week here at Arizona Sports.
Yeah, here we go, Luke. Here we go.
I thought I was coming in with
jacked
the
up right now. It's time for us Basinonians to rally around these kids at Phoenix Children's. Rally around these families at Phoenix Children's. Here we go.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 is the number to call if you want to become a champion of hope for as little as $20 a month. Not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, you will also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. Wolf, I was looking through some of the numbers because I think this one is something that maybe doesn't get talked about quite enough, because you could be driving around and be like, okay, I'll figure out a way to do this. I'll $20 a month. I can do that. How much is that really going to help? How much? Well, here, I've got some numbers to answer that question.
This is great, Luke.
Okay. So for, roughly 50 cents is going to buy diaper. 43 cents is going to buy bandage and gauze. $6.50 is a meal voucher. $10.75 is a children's activity kit. $12 is a thermal blanket. $49 is a therapeutic toy. $83-ish is a car seat. So you think about that. If you do $20 a month over the course of the year, you're up to $240. Wow, I do math on the air. And
that was pretty good.
But you see how much of a difference that could make for several families, really.
Yeah, no, again, I say this every year, but it's the truth. If you saw a child who was in distress, if you saw him standing on the side of the road, if you saw him, Basinonians, maybe you're walking through the park and you saw a 2-year-old by himself, you would know immediately something was really, really wrong. Right now at Phoenix Children's, there are kids, there are young kids, there are children that need our help right now, that are standing there at Phoenix Children's. We need to rally around them, man, with a pocket full of cash. 602-933-4567. Whatever you can do, whatever you can do. If it's $10, that's great. We're trying to go for $20. If 10 is all you can afford, whatever you can do. $20 a month, man, will help these kids and provide so many things for them. And it's not just the physical. It's not just a teddy bear that they're going to get as well. It's not just some of these items that Luke ripped off that you can buy for them, of course. It's not just that. It's the support of the families that are there as well. Phoenix Children's is a hospital for these families, not just the child that is ill.
Yeah, and if you don't want to call, although call 602-933-4567. If it's easier to text right now, if you're at work or whatever, you can text GIVE to 620-620. And yeah, it's a good point you just made right there. You can just make a one-time donation too. You don't have to do the $20 a month. Whatever you can give, you can just do it once. Whatever's easier for you, certainly. But the impact it has on these kids and on Phoenix Children's, we could do 8 hours on that, on all the different programs they have there for not only the kids to rehabilitate them and to help them in the first place, but also for the families and, how they're able to not turn away children just because maybe their families don't have the insurance.
Correct.
Just because the kid's family doesn't have insurance doesn't mean the kid doesn't need care. So Phoenix Children's is really good at providing that anyway. Let's get to a check presentation from Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
LaDonna Harvey here. Todd Russo is the owner of Rias. I will not regale you with your own jingle.
That's my daughter.
But I could.
That's my 6-year-old daughter.
How much are you giving?
Last year we raised $135,000. We hope to achieve that or close to that, if not better. So a homeowner that needs an air conditioning unit, rather than pay an air conditioning contractor like myself to get a new Train system, they just make a donation to the hospital itself, and then we come and Train gives us the equipment, and then we donate the installation. And they get the same experience they would if they paid. They get to donate to the hospital, directly to the hospital, and they get a free new air conditioning unit.
Well, thank you very much to Rias and to Train, obviously, because they, as a corporate partner of yours, have really pulled out all the stops. What a great gift both of you have given to Phoenix Children's.
Well, thank you for the time.
Wow.
Boy, that is
Rias getting it done. Yeah,
that's well done right there, man.
That's how you make an impact right there. It's a pretty good deal. You get your air conditioning and the money goes right to the hospital. So thanks to them for that, certainly. Well, here's another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Abel's story.
Hi, my name is Sylvia, and I am Abel's mom.
And my name is Abel. I am 15 years old, and I came to Phoenix Children's because I had metastatic osteosarcoma.
Holding back the flood in the skyscraper town.
I was having knee pain. My football season just ended, so I thought it was a little torn ACL. After we got our x-ray, they said that we need to go to Phoenix Children's Hospital as soon as possible.
It turned out to be stage 4 cancer. A few weeks later, they did find a small tumor in the other knee. He was diagnosed with osteosarcoma with metastasis.
You got it in you.
I cried when we first got up there, and they come in and they write on the wall all the tests that need to be done, and I'm thinking, this is serious.
When the lights go out and leave you standing in the dark.
I just saw what he was going to go through. My son was going to suffer. That was the first time that I cried in front of him. And this little girl walked by his room with her dad, and she had a balloon, but she gave him a balloon that had written on it, "We got this." And I was like, oh wow, this is us now. We are that family now.
You got it in you.
We're just thrown into this new world with no end in sight, not knowing what we were facing. We were in the hospital for almost 7 weeks. The chemo shrunk the tumor more than 92%, so that was very promising. I think I was just thankful that he still had his leg. He's been going to physical therapy, and he is now walking without a walker, and he's had his 6-month scans where he's cancer-free now, thanks to Phoenix Children's. We're just so grateful.
You got it in you.
You just think, wow, my child just overcame, the worst thing you can possibly imagine.
You got it in you.
Having cancer can probably take your life, but I was blessed and I got to make it through, and I fought that hard battle.
I believe that Abel is a miracle. God healed him from stage 4 cancer, and he still has his leg. I just want him to be able to live his life, just have those opportunities that other people do.
I want to work in the NFL. I also want to be a youth football coach. Being young and having something to look forward in your life is awesome.
People should call and donate to Phoenix Children's Hospital because they are really saving lives. I mean, these are people's children, and you don't understand it until it becomes your child. I was that parent that didn't pick up the phone, and now I am that parent of the child receiving that care. So if you can give, if you have the heart to help, you have to pick up the phone and give, because everything helps. So be that person and donate.
You got it in you.
Along with God's help, Phoenix Children's, they saved my child.
Amen. Amen. Man, what an unbelievable story. Abel's story right there. 15 years old. Can you imagine, Basinonians? You're 15 years old and you're playing football, and suddenly you hurt your knee. It's a knee injury that you have, and you think you're going to take that and we're going to have to look at it and see what we need to do to treat it. It's stage 4 cancer. This is how suddenly so many of these kids, their lives are changed forever. Yep. Can you imagine? And you have his mom saying, we are that family now, the family that has a child that is in distress. The toughness of Abel in this story, and the resiliency of Abel and his mom and his family as well, walking through this. This is something that we should rally around.
602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. How about the part of the story where they find out and the little girl walks by?
Yeah.
That's already going through her own thing. And here, take this balloon.
Yes.
The way that the kids, the resiliency, I know you talked about this yesterday. You can't overstate it. The resiliency of kids in general, but especially the kids that we have met and the kids that we've heard about at Phoenix Children's.
How about we do this right now, Basinonians? How about everybody that loves the game of football, you rally around Abel. You rally around Abel. You rally around him and so many other kids like him in the name of football, in the name of the Lord God. You rally around him. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. $20 a month. $20 a month, man. There's some people out there you could afford $100 a month. You could. You know it, and you could do it. You don't have to just pay monthly as well. You can do the one-time lump sum, whatever you would like to give, whatever you felt led to give right now. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, it's a good time right now, too, because Desert Diamond Casinos and Entertainment is doing a match right now as we speak. So if you call right now, 602-933-4567, Desert Diamond Casinos and Entertainment's going to match your donation. So you get double the impact for your donation. So like you said, if you can afford to do $100, well, the Phoenix Children's is going to get $200 out of your $100.
Man.
That's a pretty good way to do it right there. So, again, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or you can text GIVE to 620-620. And the Train Teddy Bear Express, there it is right there. You can hear it if you do become a champion of hope. A teddy bear is going to be delivered to a child at Phoenix Children's in your name on the Train Teddy Bear Express. All right, when we come back over to baseball, Dbacks play early today. It's been a rough season. In the middle of that, we're seeing a historic individual season. That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What did one volcano say to the other?
What?
I love you.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic. The Arizona Sports YouTube channel. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. When you imagine retirement, what do you see, brothers? About each of us, well, we have different goals, and different goals require their own unique plans, of course, and that's where Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors come in to play. Let Trajan Wealth help you craft a plan that is going to meet your goals. They individualize these plans to each different situation, of course. Call Trajan Wealth today. Choosing the right financial advisor was one of the best investments I made for my financial future. Let my friends over at Trajan Wealth help you craft an income plan to meet your goals so you can focus on what matters most, of course. Call Trajan Wealth today to learn more. Here it is, Basinonians, 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain. Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
The right way roofing, we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm.
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. Protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Giveathon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. Sam Leavitt's growth is expected to be exponential after battling ASU's veteran defense in camp. Corbin Carroll sets a Dbacks single-season record for triples in a win, and Marvin Harrison Jr. is bringing vet tendencies to the Cardinals. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com, presented by Y-Refi.
Well, I tell you what, Wolf, we're going to talk D-backs here, but somebody just texted me this to just take a look at it, okay? So I did.
Okay.
Field Yates has a mock draft, a very early mock draft for next year, obviously very early. Preseason pick predictions for round 1 of the NFL draft, okay?
I see.
So, it's natural to see, if and where he has Jordan Tyson in that first round. Well, he does. He has Jordan Tyson going 20th to the Denver Broncos. So, okay. I mean, that's Jordan Tyson right now is pretty consistently being mocked as a first-round pick. But I tell you, the name that jumps out is who he has 9th in the draft, and that is Sam Leavitt going to the Rams.
Yeah, it's interesting because this past offseason, I thought Sam Leavitt was more of a second-round guy. That is not the case. Right now, the NFL scouts, they love what they see from Sam Leavitt. Now, I know a lot of it has got to do with how he's going to play as well.
Yeah, I mean, this season's going to determine everything.
But I think Sam Leavitt, based on earnings, to me, he's only going to get better. He's only going to get better. So we're going to have to wait and see how it all shakes out. But, man, that's cool.
He's only going to get better, and he's got a lot more weapons to throw to this year. I have not seen him. I mean, there's not a ton of mocks for 2026. I don't think I've seen him mocked in the top 10 yet. I've seen him mocked in the second round, like you said, or even later in the first round.
Yeah.
The Rams, for whatever reason, that's the team I have just felt for a year like he's going to end up on, is the Rams. I don't know where he's going to get picked, in the draft. I don't
Sam,
know.
can I talk to you?
But you just see him ending up on the Rams, and we're all like, man.
It's time for you to go back to ASU if that's the case.
Seriously, we're all ready to root for you wherever you go, but does it have to be the NFC West? But the Rams are probably going to need a quarterback. It kind of makes sense, so hopefully he goes to the AFC or something. All right, over to baseball. And look, there's no way to sugarcoat this Diamondback season and say, oh, this has been fun. They're 5 games below 500, and it's been a roller coaster ride. And they had to sell guys at the deadline they didn't want to sell. And all of these negative moments that have happened. There have been some positive moments, though, too. And one player, he's really not the only one. I mean, Geraldo Perdomo's having a monster year at the plate. The RBIs are insane for him. Gino, before he got traded, was having a fantastic year at the plate. Not so much with Seattle, but he was here. But, Wolf, Corbin Carroll.
Indeed, Rick. Indeed. Corbin Carroll
set the franchise record with a couple triples last night. He's got 16 this year. He's got 42 already in his career. He's only played 455 major league games, and he's got 42 triples already in his career.
It's just watching him run the bases. How awesome is it to watch him leg out these triples and these stand-up triples?
It's
it's incredible to watch him. The intensity that he runs the bases. I've talked about this many, many times. It's one of my favorite things to watch. Watching a Diamondbacks game, and here it comes. Corbin Carroll yanks the thing down the right field line, and it takes a weird bounce, and that guy is going for 3. And the intensity on his face is a beautiful thing. He competes. My question is with Corbin Carroll right now, where is his ceiling? Where is his ceiling? Are we seeing it?
I feel like we know the answer to that question even less now than we did a year ago. And so a couple things. A, it must suck to be an outfielder on the other team when Corbin Carroll hits one and you're like, I'm probably not going to get to this. It's going to be more than a single. Because I understand as a hitter, you're thinking extra bases if you see any chance at it, right? But it seems like he's thinking triple every time there's any sort of chance, and he gets in there every time. They were talking about this on the TV broadcast afterwards last night, and they were like, I can't remember a time he's been thrown out at third when he goes for it. Here's Torey Lovello.
Are you saying that was broadcast bacon right there that you heard? I can't remember that. Broadcast bacon. Some of the best stuff you're ever going to hear.
Courtesy of Mark Grace, who also brought up this point of he absolutely has a chance right now to become the first player. Oh, there's the bacon. Bacon was a little late, but
it was a little late, but you know what? It smells good.
We should just make real bacon in here during the show. Just have it on the grill over there.
It'd be so distracting.
Yeah, that's true. Corbin Carroll, 27 home runs this year. That's already a career high. He has 22 doubles this season. He has a career high 16 triples. This is the other thing Mark Grace brought up after the game last night. Very real chance that he goes 20-plus home runs, 20-plus doubles, 20-plus triples. And the list of players that have done that in Major League history, that's it.
0.
How many times is Corbin Carroll going to do something, or potentially, he hasn't done it yet, I get that, but do things that haven't been done before or haven't been done in like 100 years? Because he's done it quite a few times already.
It's incredible, Luke. I mean, how this guy is still what? He's not even 25. Is that right, Rick?
He turns 25 tomorrow.
He turns 25 tomorrow. He's 24 years old right now. And Corbin Carroll is doing things and has done things that nobody else in the game of in baseball, base and audience. We're talking about 150 years. We're talking about, are you kidding me? He's doing things nobody's ever done in the game. Where is he's going to get 30 home runs.
Yeah.
He's got a shot for I mean, if he goes off like he did in April.
He'll also probably get to 20 steals this year, so he'd have 20 doubles, 20 triples, 20 homers, 20 steals.
Yeah.
That's
20,
pretty
20,
incredible.
20 guy.
Bro.
That year that they went to the World Series, there were so many times throughout that run where it was like, oh, the Diamondbacks are the first team to do this since 1924 or whatever, because there was just all these weird stats that you could pull up, but it kept happening. But consistently, Corbin Carroll was in the middle of those stats because he's just a really unique player. Wolf, I don't even know how else to describe it. When you say, okay, what's the ceiling? I don't know, because in 2023 he hit 285. This year he's hitting 253. Last year he hit 231. So I don't think he's at his ceiling for just in terms of batting average, because we've seen him hit higher.
Yes.
But to be a guy that can lead off and hit 30 home runs in a season, which he's going to do, to be a guy that can hit triples pretty much better than anybody else in baseball, to be a guy,
maybe the history of baseball.
Yeah, I mean, when all is said and done, that's a whole different conversation he might be. The steals actually aren't there this year compared to what they've been, but I think that's more of a philosophy from the Diamondbacks, because if the guy can get to third base as quickly as he can, he could have more steals. And I say that because we saw him have 54 steals 2 seasons ago. But either way, he's still a threat on the base paths in terms of steals, too. He's a very weird combination of a player.
Yes, he is. And I want to see him continue to grow and develop as a leader. He's got to be that guy. He has to become that guy. He is the one guy on this team that I think is going to be the face going forward. I don't. Do you believe that as well?
I don't know who else it could be.
I think he is going to be that guy who's going to be in the MVP conversation. He's going to be there. He's going to be that guy, the face of the organization. He's got to grow as a leader in the clubhouse.
The baseball has got so many people that love stats covering the game. They must just have a field day with him looking, because his stat combination is so unique that even though the Diamondbacks are struggling this season, and even though you could quickly glance at him and be like, oh, his average is down 250 and he only has 17 steals. That does not tell the whole story. When he hits the ball, it's extra bases. It feels like every time when he hits the ball.
Batting average is a weird thing in today's game.
It is. That's a good point, too. When we come back, the Cardinals, well, they know they're going to start Kyler Murray in week 1. Their opponent in week 1 doesn't know who their quarterback is. We'll get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
We need your help. Can't do it without you.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen all this week.
Giveathon.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Thanks for making a difference.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfliger from my brothers over at All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com for more information. We are the Woo Fan Clan of the Wolfley compound. We had All Pro Shade come out, Basinonians, and take a look at us and tell us where our shading needs were when you work with All Pro Shade Concepts. You're working with the most local, trusted shade company available. Voted number 1 by Ranking Arizona. Number 1 by Ranking Arizona for patio shades in 2024. They got an A+ rating with a Better Business Bureau as well. These shades, Basinonians, they're commercial grade, industrial strength, hundreds of colors and durable fabric to withstand the Arizona sun. Choose from manual or motorized, sealed track or cable shades. Listen, their installation is done by their in-house team. There's never any subcontractors when you deal with All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. You all know the Christian Brothers is your go-to company for all AC and plumbing needs. But did you also know they can help with any electrical issues you may have at your home? Christian Brothers offers an electrical safety inspection for just $69. This includes a panel inspection, testing all the breakers, tightening down all the wires, and much, much more. Mention me, Gambo, to get the $69 special for your electrical inspection. Call Christian Brothers at 602-222-3535. That's 602-222-3535 or online at cbrothers.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Construction managers, you prioritize safety with hard hats, gloves, and harnesses, but there's another tool to add to your first aid kits, naloxone. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Not only are construction workers at a greater risk of an opioid overdose than people in other occupations, but many overdoses occur in or near job sites. Provide access to naloxone and protect your workers. Together, we can build a safer future. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options. We've got those too. Plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who runs Walt's TV and Appliance, conveniently located off the I-10 in Warner. And Bear, what do our listeners get by shopping at Walt's?
Well, Dan, you'll get great expertise and great prices. We'll give you the best in-store and in-home experience every time. We also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week. Come check out our great selection, speak with our knowledgeable staff, and enjoy worry-free installation done by a pro. Only at Walt's. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Let's start with the Arizona Cardinals. They have signed former Arizona State offensive lineman Donovan West and released wide receiver Kelly Akare. West played for the Sun Devils from 2019 through 2021. And the Arizona Diamondbacks go for the series win this afternoon against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 12:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by The Window Depot. Remodeling your home from cabinets to countertops and everything in between, The Window Depot has everything you need. In stock and ready to go, browse online at thewindowdepot.com.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Yeah, Cardinals are going to open the regular season 2 weeks from this Sunday. The actual NFL regular season starts 2 weeks from tomorrow. So, Wolf, I can say this to you this year. Make sure you set your fantasy lineup.
Yeah, that's so funny, Luke. I forgot to laugh.
Who's playing that first? We have to do our picks again this year, too, every week. Remember you had your tier system last year?
Oh, yeah, and I killed it, did I not?
You did.
Did I remember that correctly?
In fact,
I think I won, right? Did I not win that, Rick? Yeah, I did, Rick.
That's in the past. Who cares about last year?
You won it, Ron. Champion your victories.
Ask Kenny Dillingham how much last year matters, Wolf.
Oh, okay.
We're all into 2025
you're going to go Kenny on
I'm
going to
go Kenny on
I'm going to go full-on Kenny. Okay.
Should we play We Are the Champions?
You know I can't say
500 times for
anything because I
Wolf?
love Kenny.
I know.
I can't say anything. You're going to go full-on Kenny.
Take that. All right, so the Cardinals are going to open the season against the New Orleans Saints. No Cajun food for you, I guess. That's the one thing.
I know.
It's
it's something that I always used to look at for is, where are we going to go? Where are we going, and what kind of dinner might we have on Saturday night, if you know what I mean?
As if you were in New Orleans and you weren't going to go get Cajun. I'm just going to go grab fast food.
You dirty rice.
The Cardinals, okay, for the most part, you know what the lineup's going to look like. The Saints, Wolf, don't even know who their quarterback is yet. Oh. So how does that impact Arizona heading into week one?
Yeah, this is really, really interesting. Spencer Rattler, of course, and Tyler Shuck. These two guys, young guys, battling it out. And to watch this, Spencer Rattler right now is the guy that has been first team for the most part. Tyler Shuck is a guy that is also in competition right now. And if you're the New Orleans Saints, you do not want the Arizona Cardinals to know anything about who you're going to go with. Now, are the Arizona Cardinals looking at tape? Are they looking at preseason tape? Yes, they're looking at it and breaking it down. But you don't want them to know for certain who you're going to go with. And it makes a lot of sense to me if you're the New Orleans Saints.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in this position, I mean, ideally, if you're the Saints, you would just have Patrick Mahomes, and yeah, the Cardinals would know who you're going with, but it's Patrick Mahomes. But if you're in this position where you don't really have a clear-cut starter, now Kellen Moore behind the scenes may already have made up his mind, but this is what he said yesterday about it.
It's close. We look at every aspect of this quarterback situation, and so it's really, really close. Numbers, experiences, reps, everything. It's going all the way back to start of training camp. Everything is very, very close between this group, and so we'll see how it all plays out.
So I'll say this again, Wolf. I don't know that there's a better team you could play in week one. I remember when we knew the teams of the Cardinals were going to play, but not the order. and we were trying. Remember, we did that show where we tried to build the best order of the opponents.
Yeah.
And the Saints early in the season is one of the best teams you can play. It doesn't mean you're going to win, and if you lose, that's a problem, honestly. But no matter who the Saints pick, and no matter how good or bad these guys ultimately become, they may go with Spencer Rattler, and he may end up being a great NFL quarterback someday. But on September 7th of 2025, whoever they go with is not very experienced in the NFL.
No, they're not. Can I hear that one more time? Can I hear Kellen Moore one more time?
Sure.
What he said?
You want more?
No, as a matter of fact, it was fascinating. I want to hear the cut that you just played once again. Listen to how close or how many times he says very close.
It's close. We look at every aspect of this quarterback situation, and so it's really, really close. Numbers, experiences, reps, everything. It's going all the way back to start of training camp. Everything is very, very close between this group, and so we'll see how it all plays out.
It just kind of hit me right there that there is PR based on it. PR matters.
So you think he knows?
It matters. It's very, very close. He sat in a PR meeting, and they were talking about, okay, you're going to have to talk about these quarterbacks. And this is what PR guys do. They got to run their coaches through this. This is what you're going to get hit with right now. These are the questions, the burning questions. You've got to say it's very close. That's what you've got to say. Just don't say it's close. Say it's very close.
Well, it was great because he started with it's close. Then he went to it's very close. Then he went to it's very, very close.
He remembered the PR meeting, apparently.
That's an 18-second cut, and as he was talking, it kept getting closer.
Yeah. What's so fascinating about this? There are guys inside the locker room as well. When you have a quarterback competition like this, I'm sorry, but I think of the guys inside the locker room. I think of the brains, the human beings that are inside that locker room, and the fact that there are people lining up behind Tyler Shuck. There are people lining up behind Spencer Rattler. There are people in that locker room that are divided.
Yeah.
There has to be.
Yeah.
If this is as close as most people think that it is, very, very close. Not just close.
Not just
Don't
close.
even say that.
Not even very close. Very, very close.
It's very, very close. There's going to be a bit of a division inside that locker room. I don't know if it's 50-50. I don't know if it's 60-40. I don't know if it's 80-20, one way or the other. I don't. But Spencer Rattler has played very, very well from all accounts, from everybody that I've talked to. This is a guy that obviously was a rookie last year. He's in his second year. And now you've got Tyler Shuck, a guy who's 6'5". This is more of a classic type quarterback, guy who has all the talent in the world. But Spencer Rattler has actually played and done okay, as a matter of fact.
Are the Cardinals the only team in week one whose opponent doesn't know who their quarterback is right now? I mean, I guess the Rams technically because Stafford is hurt and they're not sure if he'll be back by week one. But I don't think there's any other team that we don't know who their starting quarterback is. I guess maybe the Giants, have they officially said it's Russell Wilson? It's going to be Russell Wilson in week one. All these other teams, like the ones that were kind of up in the air were Cleveland and Indianapolis, they've announced their starting quarterback. So I think just at a quick glance, the Cardinals are the only team who doesn't know who their opponent's starting quarterback is in week one.
Yeah. Would you tell anybody who your starting quarterback was going to be?
If I was the Saints?
Yeah.
No, I mean, because you're already at such a disadvantage because they're both so inexperienced. The only advantage you can maybe conjure up is that you don't let the other team know who it is.
Yeah, Spencer Rattler, of course, had 228 attempts his rookie year. Last year, played in 7 games and completed 57%. Man, Wolf butchers a stat. 57%.
We're going to bring that back this year?
And over 1,300 yards he actually threw for as well. The problem was he threw more interceptions than touchdowns.
If this defense is going to be as good as a lot of us believe it can be, that should be a big first week for the Cardinals. All right, when we come back, it is Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. Coming up next, we're going to share another story of hope and tell you some more about the great things going on at Phoenix Children's right now. Text GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope today. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. You know, they believe everybody deserves a smile that they're proud of course. And when I say they, I'm talking about Dr. Joe specifically. Dr. Joe owns and operates Aria Dental Implant Center and has for over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Listen, their locally owned center specializes in transforming smiles with the All-On-4 dental implant treatment. I've had the All-On-4. I've told you all about it. With transparent pricing and no hidden fees, they make it super simple and cost-effective for you. In most cases, patients can receive their final custom zirconia smile 5 days after surgery. Bada bing, bada boom. Aria Dental Implant Center, where you don't just get implants, you gain the smile you deserve and the care that you trust and can trust. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582. Bronco Sport 245938. F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. Imagine finding your dream home and then just moving in right away. No, none of that monotonous waiting around to sell your old place first. You don't have time for that. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. It's that simple. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves, no extra complications while you're already trying to juggle a bunch of different things at the same time. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home. They make price-boosting upgrades. And once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. They've already helped over 10,000 customers sell their home without the typical stress that usually comes along with selling your home. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon week here at Arizona Sports, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567 if you are able to make a donation to Phoenix Children's. And if you can do $20 or more a month, not only will you become a champion of hope, a bear will be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, and you'll also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. Wolf, that's a lot right there.
Yeah, that is a lot. And hopefully we're going to rally around these kids at Phoenix Children's, and we are going to give a lot. 602-933-4567 right now. This is something I'm so proud living here in the Basin, so proud of our neighbors. So many times, every year, year after year after year, when we do the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's, to see the community, to see the city, just really see the state Basinonians come together and rally around this place of healing, and this place where so much sadness is, and yet at the same time, so much hope blossoms and springs eternal. It's a beautiful thing to witness. The families, of course, and the support that they receive, the kids, the children that are there receiving so much support and love as well. It's something that we all can get behind. $20 a month is all we're asking, Basinonians. $20 a month, and there's some of you out there, you know you've been gifted. You know God has blessed you. You could easily do more than $20 a month. You don't have to give it monthly either. You can do it in a lump sum. 602-933-4567. Let's rally around the kids with a pocket full of cash.
Yeah, you can also text GIVE to 620-620. And, I was saying this when Kellen was in here on Monday, Wolf, but, I had been loosely involved with the Giveathon before 2018 here, kind of working, but not full time. But 2018 was the first year I had done it full time, been involved in this. And everybody told me, like, oh, it's going to be life altering. And it is, because it's not just the emotions of meeting the kids and kind of seeing firsthand what they're dealing with, but it is talking to the families and seeing how they're coping. It is also, though, the generosity of this city and this community. And not every city, in fact, the majority of cities don't have a facility like Phoenix Children's. And some of the numbers, and I have some of them right here. This is from 2024, so last year's stats. Over 268,000 unique patients treated, over 465,000 outpatient visits, over 143,000 emergency and trauma visits, over 41,000 urgent care visits, over 25,000 surgical cases for the children that have had to get treatment from Phoenix Children's. That's just last year. That's just one. That's not all the time. That's just in 2024.
And here's the other thing as well, Basinonians. You always have to remember: are there stories that do not turn out well? Yes, unfortunately, there are. There are stories of children and stories that do not turn out well. But there are so many more, and this is what I want to stress. There are so many more that they do turn out well. The hope that Phoenix Children's is giving these kids, and not only the kids, but the families as well. This is the reason why I'm so excited every year. It's so painful every year, and yet I'm so excited every year to rally around these families. 602-933-4567. Hope is going on at Phoenix Children's. Hope. Kids are getting better. Kids are getting well. We need to support them in this process. 602-933-4567.
Speaking of support, let's get a check presentation right now from Verco Decking.
Hello, my name is Floyd Lavley, and I'm a hybrid project manager with Verco Decking Incorporated. I am thrilled to be representing our company once again this year to support the Phoenix Children's Hospital and all that they do for the kids and their families. This year, Verco Decking's 100-plus teammates are excited to be donating $10,000. Please support this great hospital along with their great staff and volunteers. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah, thank you, Verco Decking.
Verco Decking.
$10,000. That'll help significantly right there. So excellent. Great to hear that. And, that's one of the best parts about this week is seeing not only all the individuals come together, but also the businesses step out. And, that's a huge donation right there, $10,000.
I was going to say that is such a beautiful thing. It really is. All the businesses that are out there that jump on board and back Phoenix Children's. This is so cool.
It's time now for another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Michaela's story.
Hi, my name is Michaela, and this is my story. I am 17 years old, and I came to Phoenix Children's because I have type 1 diabetes.
Picture a place where it all doesn't hurt, where everything's safe and it doesn't get worse on my...
Type 1 diabetes is an autoimmune disease where your white blood cells mistake your insulin-producing cells as a sickness, and so they attack them. I was super irritable. I had fatigue, hunger, thirst, and I lost 10.5 pounds in 2 months. It's just crazy how fast the process goes from being super healthy to insulin dependent for the rest of your life.
Close your eyes and leave it all behind.
A typical person's blood sugar is around 90 to 120. I was 405. It was a very dangerous place to be in. My mom immediately just started crying. My doctor came in and was like, we already called Phoenix Children's. They are expecting you. They have a room ready for you. You need to drive there immediately. Just go.
Jump with me, come with me, burn like the sun. We'll talk, then we'll cry, then we'll laugh till we're done. Oh my.
I was so scared. I knew nothing about diabetes because you don't learn about it in school. It was just such a weird feeling of my life is over and I'm 12 years old. But we got to the emergency room at Phoenix Children's, and I actually had 2 type 1 nurses just held my hand, and they were like, we have type 1. We promise you'll be okay.
Close your eyes and leave it all behind. Go where love is on our side. It's a trust fall, baby.
The way we were taught in the hospital was so amazing. I was doing my own shots by the second night I was there. The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting. The only way I can explain how a seizure feels is you almost feel like you were hit by a truck. I just have to be more careful about it. I can still go out and eat ice cream with my friends, and I can order a pizza again. I can still play sports. You just give yourself insulin. You're still allowed to be a kid. I owe everything to Phoenix Children's. I owe them my literal life. My outlook would have been worlds different if I didn't go to the hospital that day.
It's a trust fall, baby.
I cheated death.
It's a trust fall, baby.
It can be the smallest change that causes the biggest impact. Even if it's just a call to be like, I have $1 that can make the biggest difference. Just thank you.
There it is. Oh, my goodness. Michaela's story. This is exactly what I was talking about, Luke.
Yeah.
That there are stories of healing, stories of hope. Michaela's story is a story of healing and hope.
I'm blown away consistently by the perspective of these kids.
Man.
She's 17. That's extremely young. She was talking about when she was 12. It's
12.
even, and you're talking about the perspective that they have. It's incredible. And yeah, to your point, that there's a story right there of your donations to Phoenix Children's, as Michaela said, saving her life. I mean, that's
yeah.
That doesn't get any better than that.
When you think of Michaela also saying, oh, this is unbelievable. I'm 12 years old and my life is over. It wasn't over, Michaela. And it isn't over. That's the great thing about it. 602-933-4567. 4567. Can you rally around Michaela and Michaela's story? Can you rally around her and so many other kids that are like her at Phoenix Children's right now? So many other kids that are filled with hope are getting better. 602-933-4567 for $20 a month. Brothers, $20 a month. You become a champion of hope. You can give more if you like. If you want to give $40 a month, give $40. You want to give $100 a month, give $100 a month if you can afford that. Whatever it is, you don't have to give monthly either. You can all deliver it in a lump sum, but we need to rally around these beautiful kids and these beautiful stories. 602-933-4567.
Yeah, the Los Altos Ranch Market has a match going right now. That's what you're hearing. This music means there is a match. So if you call 602-933-4567 right now, 602-933-4567, and you are able to make a donation, Los Altos Ranch Market is going to match that donation.
Wow.
So, again, you double up your money right now. You double up your impact.
Now is the time to do it.
Rick, do we have a drum roll? Because I have an update. Oh, we do. Look at this. All right. This is the America Roofing Tote Board. Just kind of give you an update where we are. We're coming up on, Wednesday, midway through Wednesday. Over $500,000 already, Wolf.
All right.
$527,813.
All right, there we go. Nice. All right, over the $500,000 mark. Plenty of room to grow as well.
That's already incredible to hit that number. And, of course, last year was incredible, $2.36 million, a record. And, again, the generosity of the Valley and really just the state of Arizona, it's incredible, and it shows this week every single year. And, again, there you go, the Train Teddy Bear Express. If you become a champion of hope for $20 or more a month, not only is a bear going to be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, which will be making a huge difference in many, many children's and their families' lives. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. When we come back, early game for the Dbacks today, and they have a chance to get a series win over the Guardians. Can they pull that off? We'll get into it next with Dbacks on deck. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Spell.
Spell who?
Okay. WHO.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
I think we can close the book now. As much as I have tried to open this book repeatedly on many different occasions this year, because I really, really want this baseball team to kind of fill that space and get back to the postseason and stay on a winning track. I don't know how you come back from 3 losses in Denver to that team at this stage of the season.
Technically, yes. Mathematically, all that stuff. The door is open. What this weekend was a reminder of who the Diamondbacks currently are.
Mm-hmm. Bickley and Marotta, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Presidential Pools and Spas. Go to presidentialpools.com for more information, man. If you're looking to put a pool in your backyard, you need to work with Arizona's best. That's right. The name that Arizona trusts the most, that is Presidential Pools and Spas. As the #1 pool builder in Arizona, they earned my business, and now I'm recommending them to you because of what they did over at the Wolfley compound. Presidential Pools is sponsoring our PCH Giveathon. They tripled down on backing the kids at PCH Basinonians. For every pool sold now through August 22nd, they'll be donating a portion of proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. This is why they're the best, man. They give back to our community and want to make an impact on everyone that is in need. Go to presidentialpools.com for more information. That's presidentialpools.com. Presidential Pools, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
This is Greg Hagan. I want to put cash in your pocket. Do you care about getting the most for your home? Thousands of extra dollars in your pocket, tens of thousands more. But what if you're currently trying to sell your home and it's sitting unsold? Your home is worth a lot more than you think. Want more for your home? More money for your home. Hands down, you'll get a higher price for your home at 72sold.com.
Snack time was already a thing. Sonic just made it official with Dollar Snacky Hour. And to make it really official, I'll read off this fancy scroll. Anyone who visits Sonic's Snacky Hour will get $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 soft pretzel twists. And now to make it really, really official, I'll chisel into stone that you can also redeem half-price drink rewards in the Sonic app. Sonic Snacky Hour, 2 to 5 p.m. every day. Live free, eat Sonic.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, Liberty GMC is the go-to place for trucks. So what kind of pre-Labor Day truck deals are happening this month?
What's up, Dave? August has some amazing truck deals, and right now we've got $12,750 off in savings on the all-new 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 and $7,000 off in savings on the all-new 2025 Sierra HD. We have plenty of inventory. It is definitely the right time to buy.
Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop online all the time at libertygmcaz.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Protein, protein, protein. Everyone is trying to get protein in their diet, but we need fats too. Healthy fat, that is, like the rich, natural peanut and almond butters found in G2G protein bars. Most bars don't have it because, well, most bars aren't real food or refrigerated. Fortunately for you, we aren't most bars. At G2G, you'll find a balanced helping of protein and healthy fat. The fact that they're delicious is just a bonus. They're fast, easy, and perfect for on-the-go families. G2G protein bars. Find them in the refrigerated section at Costco or your local Bashes.
Forks up for ASU night at Chase Field on September 2nd. This special event ticket pack includes a lower level ticket and a co-branded ASU cap. Visit dbacks.com/ASU.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Cardinals have signed former Arizona State offensive lineman Donovan West and released wide receiver Kelly Akari. West played for the Sun Devils from 2019 through 2021. And the Arizona Diamondbacks go for the series win this afternoon against the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch is at 12:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T. Start for free. This month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. Dbacks on deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
All right, well, if the Diamondbacks have a chance to take a series from a team right in the thick of the playoff race over in the American League this afternoon. D-backs 61-66 against the Cleveland Guardians, who are now 64-61 after Arizona got the win last night. First pitch is at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Should point out to you, too, we're going to run through kind of a preview right here, but then Mike Hazen's going to join us in about 10 minutes, so you don't want to miss that.
So cool.
The pitching matchup, let's start there. It's brought to you by the Window Depot, more than a window store. Visit one of their 4 Valley locations where you can find everything you need for your home remodel. For the Diamondbacks, you ever heard of this guy, Wolf? Brandon Pfaadt.
Yes. You gotta fight!
Right.
Do it responsibly.
You don't usually have the disclaimer on. You got to fight for your right to party.
Always, brothers.
25 starts for Brandon Pfaadt so far this season. He's 12-8 with a 5.08 ERA, and his opponent via Cleveland is Parker Messick, a lefty who you might not be totally familiar with his work in the major leagues because he's never pitched in the major leagues before.
Okay, so you're telling me he's making his debut?
Yes.
Okay, Parker.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll be looking for that.
Yeah.
Of course. What else do you got for me, Luke?
You want the injury report?
Yeah, give me the injury report.
That's brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Learn more at barrowneuro.org. This is interesting news. Per MLB.com, catcher Gabby Moreno expected to catch his second straight game tonight for AAA Reno as he rehabs from a right-hand hairline fracture. Went 3 for 5 with a home run in Reno's game last night against Salt Lake. Well, if he hasn't played a Major League game since June 14th.
Man, I guess, yeah, when you say it, it does make sense. We haven't seen him in a long time, and now all of a sudden, Gabby Moreno could be back. He is back, definitely playing, and you would imagine this is going to be the last time. He's probably going to be called up today, I would imagine.
I would hope soon. I mean, maybe they want to see a couple games.
This is his second game, correct?
This will be his second game, coming back. So
okay, we'll have to wait and see on that. But man, Gabby Moreno is he's competing. He's back playing baseball, and that is good. Let's put that in the positive category.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about guys that can get something out of the final, basically quarter of the season, a little bit less than a quarter of the season remains for the Diamondbacks. He's right there near the top of the list, honestly,
he is.
Gabby Moreno.
Yeah.
I would still say Jordan Lawler, whenever he can get him up to the majors, would be at the top of the list. Tyler Locklear, certainly. But Gabby Moreno's, he's missed a lot of time this season. You want to get him on some sort of momentum heading into the offseason. How many times have we heard, or seen firsthand, your offseason going into 2026 is so much different when it's an offseason and not you still rehabbing from something that happened the previous year. So you want to get Gabby Moreno back. That's good news. And also just a move the Diamondbacks made earlier this morning. Bryce Jarvis up from Reno, Andrew Hoffman down to Reno. So that's you will not be seeing Andrew Hoffman today. You might see Bryce Jarvis in the game today. How about we get to the keys to the game?
Listen, man, I need you to be the key master. I am the key master.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks keys to the game. Brought to you by G2G Protein Bars. G2G Protein Bars. Complete grab-and-go goodness. Find them in the refrigerated section at Costco or Bash's'.
Notice how I wait, Paul Calvisi, for all the reads to be done right there. I don't jump on and smash all over it, Paulie. Play Corbin Carroll. There's the key to the game.
It's a pretty good key.
Yeah, play Corbin Carroll. Man, he's, the Predator once again. He's having a great August. He had a great April as well. You can go back and look at it. He had 22 RBIs in that month, if memory serves. He had 9 home runs in April. Right now he's got 6 in August, and he's got 15 RBIs so far. He's on pace to actually surpass his home run total in April and his RBI total in April in August. He's going to do that. 286 he's hitting this month. He's got an OPS over 1. This guy is on fire right now, and he's got to stay on fire and lead this team.
He's batting third today. I
like that, by the way.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of hitter he's turning into.
I'm just saying, I do. I like the fact that Corbin Carroll is in the 3-hole. I know it's lead him off. Well, Geraldo was doing such a great job at leading off.
Yeah.
And, they kind of trade back and forth. But I like Corbin Carroll in the 3-hole. The responsibility that comes with that. I like that.
I would say the key for me is to jump on Parker Messick early if you can. Lefty, 24 years old, out of Plant City, Florida. Wow,
what did Parker ever do to you?
An entire city made of plants. Well, he's making his MLB debut. You want to make this guy uncomfortable.
Jump on this guy right away.
As early as possible.
Parker.
The MLB standings.
Got this dream playing in the major leagues.
No, that dream can wait one more game.
Making his debut.
The MLB
his
standings.
Parents are in the crowd.
They're probably listening right now. Like, oh, I wonder what they're saying about
Parker,
my son.
jump on him now.
The MLB standings are brought to you by Liberty GMC. Nowhere can you buy a GMC for less.
I love that, Luke.
The Diamondbacks, 7
Luke
games
nasty.
back of the Mets for the final wild card spot in the National League right now at 61 and 66 on the season. As far as the National League West, the Dodgers now have a 2-game lead over the Padres. LA 72 and 54. Padres are 70 and 56. You know who agrees with me on the jump all over Parker Messick early is our next guest. Mike Hazen's going to join us. And we're going to be asking him a lot of stuff, including how the Ketel Marte drama over the last few days affects this team now going forward, if at all. That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Dbacks on Deck. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen today. The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Giveathon.
Snack time was already a thing. Sonic just made it official with Dollar Snacky Hour. And to make it really official, I'll read off this fancy scroll. Anyone who visits Sonic Snacky Hour will get $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 soft pretzel twists. And now to make it really, really official, I'll chisel into stone that you can also redeem half-price drink rewards in the Sonic app. Sonic Snacky Hour, 2 to 5 p.m. every day. Live free, eat Sonic.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Chandler. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, skylights, countertops, and more. Planning a remodel? Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 4 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
It's where every home run memory and walk-off victory is stored. Your brain shapes you, defines you, makes you you. But as any ball player knows, a brain or spine condition can change the game. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is always swinging for the fences, pushing the boundaries of neuroscience medicine. Ranked top 10 in the U.S., Barrow helps patients hold on to their dreams, their memories, and themselves right here in Arizona. Barrow Neurological Institute, minding what matters most. Visit barrowneuro.org to learn more.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Santan Ford. Go to santanford.com for more information. This just isn't any old Ford dealership, Basinonians. No way, man. This is Tim Hobick, Santan Ford. Timmy has been a good friend of the Wu Fang clan for decades now, Basinonians. And I can tell you, if you want to go and get the best deal you can possibly get on a Ford, and, of course, talk a little sports, you need to go see Tim Hovick over at Tim Hovick Santan Ford. And they also are reimagining affordability for you. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and zero down on the brand-new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even the Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment you're going to be able to afford. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford in Gilbert. The summer sale is going on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee, but you've got that covered. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Record-breaking,
Global sensation Chris Brown presents Breezy Bowl 20 Stadium World Tour. Celebrate 20 years of Chris Brown live in Phoenix. Performing at Chase Field September 11th. With special guests Summer Walker and Bryson Tiller. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Don't miss the biggest R&B event of the year. For more, visit chrisbrownworld.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
This summer, you'll be loving how we're lending at America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
Are you afraid of running out of money in retirement? If so, you're not alone. In fact, studies show it's people's #1 concern, but there is a solution. Canvas Annuity offers a retirement savings product with one of the most competitive crediting rates in the country, up to 6.2% per year. The best part is you can get access to these industry-leading rates online in a few simple steps by visiting canvasannuity.com. Great rates, simple online products.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Front Office Focus with Wolf and Luke. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement.
All right, the Diamondbacks have a chance to win a series against the Cleveland Guardians this afternoon at Chase Field. Brandon Pfaadt on the mound, and we are pleased to be joined by their general manager, Mike Hazen, right now on the Arizona Sports Line. Mike, thank you for the time. I just want to start with, do you like the way your team has responded since we last talked to you right after the trade deadline?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Yeah, I think we've played very hard. I think we've been in every single game we've played. The level of competition, even after stripping 5 players off the team and asking them to go out and compete, is a bit unfair at times from my seat, but they have responded and done that. And I know it hasn't been perfect. And, you know, the win-loss record, how you look at that and contextualize it with the 5 guys that we're missing, it's hard to do. You know, it's hard for us to, especially these games that we've been in a position to win, that you don't win, that are still frustrating. And I know everybody feels that we're trying to win as many games as possible, and that's what I've explained I'm expecting us to do. And even though that could be unfair at times, given what I did to the roster, but I do appreciate how hard they've played. It's not surprising to me. It's a good group of players. It was a good group of players, and it still is, and they're talented, and we have every ability to go out there and compete every day we go to play.
So, Mike, as you well know, Ketel Marte has been in the news. What is Ketel Marte's future with this team?
I missed that. What happened? Yeah. So, look, Ketel is one of, if not our best player. He's a superstar in this league.
Yeah.
You win with superstars in this league. Yes, I do know it's a team game, and putting a team together to win baseball games is also equally important. That's on us to figure out what the right mix of players is. 2 years ago, we went to the World Series with this player on our team. He broke all kinds of records in the playoffs playing on this team. So this mindset of, you know, where he is on our team and his inability or ability to help us win is hard for me to just take that now that the recent results, which are not just a result of him, it's a result of we didn't play very well for the first 3 months of the season. We played very poorly defensively, and we didn't pitch very well. And we sustained 3 significant injuries. So where this lays down at his feet and where it's coming from now is a little bizarre to me. I don't not ignoring the inconsistencies with some of the things that have happened. He's addressed those things. We've addressed those things with him. And we're not blind to having an imperfect clubhouse and an imperfect roster. So I'm saying that as politely as I can to let you know we're well aware of the challenges. I'm also in a job, in a position to put players on the field that can win you baseball games, because ultimately that's what this comes down to. So we are going to put the best team on the field every single day we can, and that mix of talent, clubhouse, makeup, which we value a ton, is all going into that. And ultimately we'll be in charge of making those decisions moving forward from today and beyond.
You know, Mike, as a former player myself, I immediately thought of the clubhouse. The Ketel Marte story to me is not about Ketel Marte. It's more about the other guys that are in the clubhouse right now. Were there a different set of rules? Can you deny the fact that there were a different set of rules that applied to Ketel Marte that didn't apply to anybody else?
No, I don't think there's a different set of rules. I think we handle each one of these things individually. Is everyone treated exactly fairly in this game with regard to what you would perceive rules are? No. But since the dawn of time, I don't think there's been a clubhouse in any professional sport where that's the case. Go back to your clubhouses. Do you think Larry Fitzgerald was treated differently than other players at times? Did he earn that? Has he performed above and beyond some other guy that's on the roster? Is that all for all of us looking at this like it's the world is completely fair? Do we like that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't always say that I like that. Do I think that that's the way the world works and I'm going to go fight the system and change it all? My take on this situation is our clubhouse is imperfect. So are the 29 other clubs in baseball. We're just fixated on ours, and that's fair. That's our market. It's our team. It's our fans. Like we should be. And it obviously is my job, so it's my singular focus. But I'm also try not to overreact to things. I react a lot,
right.
As you guys well know. I try not to overreact to things and turn those into decisions that are harmful to the team and the organization. Because veering 180 in the other direction, which is one size fits all approach, and everyone fits under the same umbrella, I don't think maybe that was the case in 1970. That's not the way the world works today. I'm sorry. And I just feel like, I've seen words that get thrown out there, I think unfairly, because I've seen how things get addressed and are including with myself. So it's obviously on me as well. Everyone is held to a certain standard. Yes. And when those things aren't met, they're addressed. Do those things come with quote unquote, what you would perceive as a punishment? I don't know, man. We have to make choices in this world, right? And I also think that players need, the days off. Every player on my roster gets days off. I ask him to give players days off to maximize their health, because the second he ends up on the 15-day IL with a sore hamstring, then everybody comes back around the other side saying that we hurt him, right? So it's a tough job, and it's fine. It comes with all the criticism as it should, and we haven't played the way we've played. But I also want to focus more on the things that I think have driven more wins and losses this year. And quite frankly, it's not on the offense or the position players. It's been on the pitching and the defense.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We're talking to Mike Hayes. And Mike, just the last one for you. Can you just kind of give us your insight on how difficult this would be to navigate as a manager just the last week, and how do you think Torey has done with that?
Yeah, I look, these jobs are challenging. That's fine. Like I said, it comes with the territory, and we deserve every ounce of criticism that we've gotten, given that our team sold at the deadline and are not in a position of playoffs. So I think I've always said this, and he deserves that criticism too, because he's in charge of the team. I think that, has this been handled, everything throughout the course of the season, from him or me perfectly? No. I do think the intentions and what he does to get our team to play hard every night, even the days after I strip 5 really good players off of his team, should be, from a bigger picture perspective, something that, in my personal opinion, should be appreciated, and that these kids show, and they show up for him every day, even when I put them in an adverse situation, and for this organization. And I think he's done a very good job of navigating some of these challenges, like any manager in any sport has to do when these things get presented. And I'm looking at how this team is playing on a day-to-day basis.
Well, Mike, we appreciate your time as always. Thank you. Good luck today.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thanks. That's Mike Hazen joining us right there on the Arizona Sports Line. And, yes, the D-backs have a game coming up right now. So thanks to Rick behind the glass. For Wolf, I'm Luke. We got D-backs Guardians next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Diamondbacks Front Office Focus, brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Desert Institute for Spine Care. That's right, DISC, Basinonians. Man, maybe you've got some back issues. If you do, you need to go to DISC. People from all over the world come right here to the Basin to go see Desert Institute for Spine Care. Listen, I've had back issues in the past, of course, playing